up, everybody? How's it going? What's up, Zach? How's it going? Trying to see if I'm What's up, Zach? How's it going? Frozen here. Looks like y'all can see me pretty good. I don't understand why that is. You should have a member's badge, not that little S thing right there. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like I made a member's badge for everybody who's a member. Right. Yeah, it's showing up like that S right there. I don't know why that's showing up like that. Okay, it's on my phone. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. I think you're my only person in my chat right now. It says Four is watching, but I don't know. I didn't know Keys was live when I made the thing, but he already went live, so I don't feel like I'm stepping on anybody. The Iron Animal show was going to be live, and it has some stuff going on, so I figured I'd go live in their spot. It is what it is. There's a big piece of the pie, and everybody can grab a slice if they want to, Yeah, I'd say a lot of people are over there. But it is what it is. If I see I'm not getting any traction or something, I'll just end it. It is. I just done it to have a place for people to hang out tonight anyway. But, oh well. Got Mr. Venom. Thank you. I do appreciate the $5 banger. It definitely will go towards rat food or such. Ready for that national championship game, I'm assuming. I see Georgia taking that one. Let's see here. If either one of y'all want to jump on here, feel free. There's the link. Anybody else that wants to jump on, there you go. We'll chat it up. We can do nothing. It's Friday night. Ain't really got nothing going on. Figure I'd get on here and just hang out with some people. What's up, John? Doing the elbow cough. How's it going? My Thundercat partner in crime. How's your breeding going there? What is up, my brother?
What's up, man? I gotta go back and change my name. Hold on a second.
I don't even know what your name is, or
Yeah.
let's see.
I'll jump back on in a second. What's up, man?
All right. You shouldn't need a headset. It should go through your phone, or it'll have a default speaker. go.
There we go.
There we go.
What is up, peeps?
Not much, man. You know it. You see it.
John's in the chat. What's he doing?
He's elbow coughing.
Man.
So you think the Bulldogs are going to do it?
I think they will. I mean, I know they got beat by Bama already this year.
Yeah,
But I think they were motivated enough in that game. I think they're motivated this time. So.
Oh yeah, they got revenge on their mind.
Revenge. That's a good motivation. Always revenge.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For certain.
But we'll see. Who knows?
I just don't see Bama beating them twice in the same year.
Yeah, it's hard to beat somebody twice. That's for sure.
Yep.
Oh, man. Okay. Ozak said she needs a headset. No, you don't need a headset, do you?
No, I'm not using one.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you want jump on with us? We chilling.
I don't know if she's ever been on a live stream.
I think she's getting ready to do it. She's getting ready to do it because she said I need a headset, and you said no, so she's about to hit it. Yeah. It ain't no big deal.
Nah.
It's fun to do. I like doing it.
Yeah, it makes for a better live. Yeah, come on, Ozak.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be on by yourself. I used to do them. And if nobody came on with me, I'd shut it down quick. I'm like, I ain't gonna sit here and talk to myself.
That's what I was saying. You know, I didn't know Keys was going live, so I really don't expect a whole lot of people to come by. But
yeah, he did a part 2. He already been on once, and he did a part 2. So I guess he's rolling.
Oh yeah.
They got a show in Columbia, South Carolina, in 2 weeks. Whenever the 22nd is, I think it's 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make that one. What's up, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's a venomous show.
Yeah, it's a venomous show. Yeah, I try to wait and go to just the venomous shows. But what's up, Low Life?
Oh, Thomas, what's going on, brother?
So yeah, the venomous shows. That's the one. That's a good one, man. That's the ones you want to go to. I mean,
you've been to that show, right? The one in Columbia. You've been to that show, right?
I have. Yeah, I go every year. Yeah.
Do they have many pygmies down there?
That's where I got my pygmies from. That's where I got my pygmy that I've got. That's where I bought it at. But it just depends because, it just depends. Like sometimes you'll go and you won't see a pygmy at all. And then you go another time, there'll be a bunch of pygmies there. So you don't know until you go. You said you know somebody that wants to buy a pygmy?
Yeah, me.
Oh, you?
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he has a pair of Duskies, and they're awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I love those red eyes. I've been trying to get him to come off of them because he has them for sale. Does that make sense? Like, he just can't make up his mind whether to keep them,
right,
where they're so hard to get around here versus selling them.
Mm-hmm.
And also, he thinks maybe like he's caught them locking up a couple times. So,
oh man,
that's regardless, yeah.
What's up, Doug?
I
can probably catch you one this summer if you want one.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Because where I go herping, where I go herping at in the summertime, they usually run across a few. So if you want one, I'll try to get you one.
Wait, and
there she is,
Mrs. Ozak. How are you?
This is weird.
Do me a favor. Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Turn it sideways. There you go.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you really can't see any of the chat in here, huh?
I can see it, but I'm on a laptop, so I can see it.
Yeah, if you'll go up, I think there's a thing there that says comments. You can click on it, and you'll see like private chat or comments. But it kind of overcasts the screen on a phone. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. This is weird. I brought a computer. Let me get on that.
There you go.
I don't know where you got to.
Here, I'll post I'll post the link again in the chat. That way you can just type it in.
She's sideways. What the? She went sideways on us, y'all. It's all good.
What's up, Mom? Yeah, I think she froze up. She may have left, and I don't know. She said something about going and getting her laptop.
Now, does she have a YouTube channel? Oh, Zach.
Yeah.
We froze up.
The dang on Wi-Fi is acting up there.
We got some interference from the space aliens. They're probably beaming something down, trying to mess you up.
Something's going down, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I've been. Do what?
How far are you from Williamstown? Is it
Williamstown? I'm not exactly sure.
It's near the Ohio border. Wherever the arc is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half away.
That's where my son lives there now.
Like, you know how 75 rolls through Lexington?
Yeah.
Like Richmond's right before Lexington. I'm right there at Richmond.
Yeah, 75 goes all the way up to Ohio, I think. 75 is right here in my town where I'm at, too. If you hit 75 south, you'll hit right down where I'm at. Right on 75.
You can be connected by one road like that.
Yeah.
I've drove it all the way to Florida, so.
Yeah, you could drive down 75 and we go herp us up a pygmy whenever you want.
I'll damn sure do it.
It's got to be in the summer. Yeah, it's got to be in the summertime.
I've been wanting to get me a pygmy now. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's the Carolina pygmy. Mm-hmm.
Right.
I want to get a dusky too and try to breed them.
Hell yeah. Now the good thing about my buddy's pygmies, these are captive bred.
Yeah, mine is too. The one I got is captive bred.
Yeah.
That don't mean she won't bite me though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with them.
Oh, there's a bot in the chat.
Right.
The bot showed up.
One more. I get rid of that.
So tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna try to go buy a bunch of rats tomorrow. I got to drive about an hour away to go get all my rats.
All right.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to do some filming tomorrow because everybody's hungry.
Right.
Because I was down. I was sick through Christmas and New Year's. I was down. But
right.
I'm back.
You're back now, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna feed them now. Get some more content.
Probably hungry.
They're hungry. Oh yeah.
Golly, that's Ozak right there.
Ozak is 2LCAAHAT.
Only way I knew that first. Yes, because she would use that account to help me on my grind videos, and I made her a moderator. Okay. So it popped up blue on my end.
Does she have a YouTube channel?
Well, she does.
What's the name of it?
Here. I think it's just Ozak. Let's see here. I'll share the link here.
What's up, Kara? Some people call you Kara, but we know your name's Kara.
Yeah, that's her link right there.
Okay.
Mark, I haven't seen them yet. Seems like I sent yours out. What was it? last week. So last week I sent them out, something like that.
I know Kentucky's got some snow right now, right? For sure.
Oh man, shoot, we got right at 10 inches where I'm at. But you go 30 miles up the road, and they only got like 2. But yeah, we got hammered last night.
I mean, how do you go to work with 10 inches of snow on the ground? Can you drive in that?
I can. I have a Jeep, but I didn't have to.
What's up,
First time in
deranged?
30 years, the place I work at closed down.
Mm-hmm.
They used to never close down, but they're under new management. I had to give him props. He shut her down. A lot of people that work there live in a very, very rural area.
Right.
Their roads aren't so forgiving whenever you're on snow.
Yeah, you talking about 10 inches
So
snow?
you all
That's
don't
like
see
crazy.
up there. Luckily, it was a dry snow where it's real cold. If it'd been wet snow, we'd have been in trouble. That's when the power goes out, you know.
Yeah, when it turns to ice, that's when it gets bad.
Yeah, well, that's what we're facing tonight. Is where we kind of warmed up a little bit today, but not a whole lot, just enough to get it wet. Now everything that they salted and everything's gonna freeze back over because it's supposed to get down to like near 0. That's when it gets rough. It doesn't matter if you got 4-wheel drive or not.
Yeah, that's right. Don't matter.
What's up, deranged? How's it going, man?
Let's see, Kara said she's been sick this week. Yeah, I was sick New Year's and Christmas. I was down.
Well, was it like the flu or?
They don't know what it was. I got checked for flu. Yeah, I got checked for flu and COVID. They both said it was negative, but I mean, I had 103-degree fever, night sweats, body aches, everything. I mean, every symptom you can think of, I had it. So I don't know what it was.
Really?
It was bad. But
I know my daughter. She's got something going on right now, but it's not COVID. It's like more or less like a congestion issue, but she'll say, "I'm burning up." Hey Heather, how's it going? Got old Heather in the house. My sister from another mister.
What's up, Heather? Mother effing ball python. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a refill. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, Kara, that very well could be your teeth. You know, especially if you got an infection or something, it can literally make you sick. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? I know all about that. Y'all missed a while ago. Ozak was on here. She's supposed to be coming back. Any of y'all want to come on here? There's a link. We'll have open chat. We'll chat it up tonight. I got Bobby Hill in the house. Can't ask for better live. You know what I'm saying? No Keys Constrictors is live too. But like I said, there's pie for everybody. Heather, is it cold up there where you're at? Like I was telling Benham, we got 10 inches of snow the day before yesterday. We don't get that around here too often. Maybe once, twice a year. That's about it. Then they're calling for ice, I think, come Sunday or Monday. That I can do without. I'd rather have 2 feet of snow than a 1/4 inch of ice.
I'm back.
Hubby said, as a witch's titty.
Heather said I'm back on the Jesus juice. I never came off of it, Heather. What you talking about?
It's
Cold as a witch's biddy. Yeah, I bet it is cold in New York. It's cold down here in Georgia. Shit.
How cold is it down there?
I don't know. It's in the 30s, but it's cold enough to make me go back inside.
Yeah.
My reptiles, I'm like leaving the light on for them all night, just to make sure they don't get too cold.
Right.
Because it don't get that cold down here that often. So I don't have like under tank heaters or heat tape or anything like that. I just got the overhead lights.
Yeah. I'd say most of them could probably handle ambient, couldn't they?
Yeah, ambient. Because I keep the house, like the low is like 68 what I keep the house at. So they're not going to perish under 68.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I keep some of my colubrids in here, and they're pretty much on ambient room temp. They do just fine.
Yeah, they have a high of 18 next week. That's bad.
It's cold.
That's too cold.
Shoot, yeah, it is.
What's y'all's temp right? What's y'all's temp right now, KY?
6 degrees.
Shit. That's terrible. Where are you in Alaska?
6 degrees feels like 6 degrees. You would think.
Kara said 78 in my house, so I get cold. I'm at 68.
78
but
right
yeah.
now.
If I put it at 70, I'll wake up hot because of where in my bed, my vent is like right over my head. It'll wake me up. I'll be burning up, so I can't do it. I got to leave it at least 68.
Yeah.
Low life 16.
Yeah.
Hey.
I believe he's a little bit farther north than me too. It's just cold here right now, man. It's like crazy.
Low life's in Chicago, right?
I think so. Somewhere around here.
Kara said her hubby says she's a reptile. You got to thermoregulate, Kara. Thermoregulation.
It's funny. Gotta get that gotta get on that hot spot, warm up.
Low life got his house at 78. That's hot, man. 78 too hot. I'm sorry. That's warm. Hey, but if you got reptiles in there, you got to have it up,
Yeah.
Got to take care of everybody.
My lizards, they got the heat lamps and all that, but they're in my actual spare living room, which we're turning into another reptile room, actually. I'm going to put my colubrids in there, and it's going to be like a split room for my wife to do her cricket stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's got her table and all that laid out with her cricket and her printer and shirt press and you name it. That's what she's going to do in there, and I'm going to have my colubrids and my lizards all in there with her. But she pretty much took over my lizards.
Now, if you got a lot lizard in captivity, you want to keep them at like 80 degrees or up. A friend told me that. When Mark said,
yeah, man. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, you can always do that. Any of our links, man. Any of our lives.
Dude, you're blue, man. Treat this like your channel, dude. If you're blue, you can do anything you need to.
Low Life said he's old.
Sure.
He hates the cold. Yeah, I know, man. The older you get, the colder you get too. I know that.
Shoot, yeah. I used to go outside in this, no jacket. I would not wear a jacket for nothing. I found myself today going to clean the car off. I had 2 shirts, a hoodie, and a big winter coat with a toboggan and gloves. I'm like, this ain't me.
Heather said she keep it 68 in the house and 73 in the snake room. That's good. That's good temp right there.
Yep. That's about what I like it at, but I try to keep it at 68. My girls, they go turn it up to like 77. I'm like, what are y'all doing? It's cold. Well, get a blanket. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Electric blanket is nice too.
Yeah.
If you can get one of those.
Right. I did. That's what I felt like was an Eskimo. I couldn't move, but I wasn't cold. For sure.
Heather said kids are not allowed to touch the thermostat. They tell that to my 16-year-old.
Right. Exactly. It's my 16-year-old does the same thing. Or she'll get hot and then she'll turn it all the way down to 65. And I'm like, that's way too cold. Come in the house and it's freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, hemp? I'm sorry, not hemp. HMP. He's not hemp. He said, mistake room's 100% ambient air and room say, yeah, that's good right there.
Yeah.
Keep them happy.
If you run an ambient, that's right there where you want it, 83, 85.
That's right. They will be very happy and eat all winter.
Right. I think Ozak got lost. She might have to be programming that computer or something.
Yeah, what's she doing?
We had her on there for a minute anyway.
Yeah, we at least got to see her for a minute.
I can honestly say I'm the first one to have her on live.
You're the first one, yeah. Her name's Jess, right?
Yeah, Jessica Ozak. I'm glad you got it there, HMB. I appreciate it.
You make your own snake hooks, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I make snake hooks and pullers. I just started the pullers, but right there's my snake hook. I use a putter for mine. I don't know if people would like that handle that a putter has because it's kind of flat, but I love mine.
Can't you use the snake hook for a puller?
You can. That's what I try to tell people too. Is how I bevel the end there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's something about people don't want pullers with ball python or don't want hooks with ball pythons. So I come up with the puller.
Yeah.
Which I tell them, why not? Me personally, I'd rather have just one tool,
all right,
and use it all the time. But people like them. I've been doing pretty good with the pullers.
Heather wants a puller. So she needs a puller.
Heather, just hit me up, hon, and I'll hook you up. I will.
But it's a ball python, Heather. It's not going to hurt you. I mean, it might bleed you.
Right. I got a couple girls that they might hey Teresa, how's it going? Anyway, I got a couple girls back here might make you change your mind on that.
Oh yeah, they got some big teeth. Yeah.
They do.
Oh yeah.
Bigger than what you think. Especially for the big girls.
Mm-hmm.
I got one, Chris, man, she's something else. Like she looks at you. You can watch her eye movement like a retic. And it's crazy. And almost like a blood python is what she acts like. She's straight up. She means business.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get her out. Once I get her out, she's fine. But when I first open that tub, man,
that's the way it is. Yeah, that feeding response kicks in, and until you get them out. Once you get them out, they know it's not feeding time. But you gotta get them out first.
She's beautiful though, man. She's off food right now. She's building up some follicles.
Okay.
Which I've already had 3 ovulations this year. Last week. 2 of them I've been working on for a couple of years now. I was glad to see them ovulate. One is I got a pastel leopard inchie I bred a fire clown to, trying to make some heads. And another one is
HMP.
I bred a pastel. This is a female fire is meaner than a retic.
Retics aren't mean, they're just food aggressive, that's all.
Right.
They're not mean. They'll bite you if they think you're food, but if you can hook train them or just, I had a retic for a while. You just gotta make sure they know it's not food before you get them out. That's all it is. Make sure it's not feeding time. Then you're good to go. And once you get them out, they're fine. They're like a ball python. Well, they move faster than a ball python. They're like moving constantly. But
heck yeah, that's awesome, Kara. That's what it takes, man.
All 3 today and get them out with no help. Kind of proud of myself. Yeah, that's awesome, Kara.
Not only do you get them used to it, but you get yourself used to it. I always say you got to train yourself too, especially when you first start out.
HMP said his fire is mean in the bin, out of the bin on the floor. Everywhere. Dang, yeah, that's bad. That's not good.
I got an inchy girl like that.
Usually when you get them out, yeah, I mean they're not in food mode anymore. But
right.
Not that one apparently doesn't care.
Yeah, that's how this girl is. Then I got a chocolate butter hypo. She's like that. She'll bite you and you hold her.
Yeah, you have some like that, but for ball pythons mostly, I mean, in the most, for most of them, they're not like that, but you get a few like that.
Then I got some that are puppy dogs. I can get them out anytime.
Those are the good ones.
I got my fire clown boy, man. He is amazing. Like, I can literally hold him 15, 20 minutes, put him back in his bin, not even close the tub, and feed him. I'll almost do it one day just to prove that.
Yeah.
Like, he's something else. Like, he doesn't mind being held. He actually seems like he enjoys it, because he gets out, he can stretch and see what's going on,
That's the draw to ball pythons in a pet is because they're chill, because they don't normally act crazy when you get them out. But
right,
you get that 1 or 2 that will.
Right, and I think that has to do with breeding. How far along are they from the wild?
T&J wants one of your snake hooks.
Hey, you don't have to get me to make one. I've already got them made. All you got to do is say, hey, I need a snake hook.
When I go to a reptile show,
just hit me
I'll
up.
look for it.
I'll hook you up. Linda Blair from The Exorcist. That's funny.
Oh, does her head start spinning, HMP? Yeah, we're familiar.
Half of mine are like that right now where they're in food mode. I fed day before yesterday, and out of everything behind me here, I got that rack and this one right here, which is I have two levels of the 40 tubs on the bottom with 5 levels of the 30s, and I probably had 6 that didn't eat.
Hey, that's a lot of snakes back there behind you.
Yeah, there's 55. There's 60 something there.
Look at all the snakes. Look how many I got behind me. 0.
Right here too.
Man cave. I saw the man cave. So.
Right there. And then I also got some more slings in my bedroom in my quarantine rack.
See what
I
HMP said. He said something about his
skunk over the
Make
spinning
Calic
head.
has a spinning head. We don't bring him. What the heck? Spinning
Right.
head.
That old wobble.
Oh, the wobble. Okay.
Yeah.
I did. He said spinning head. I wasn't sure. I was like, okay.
I've seen some that just. But
Heather said I fed most of mine last night, but 4 ate, and 2 of those were in the shed. Well, that's good. They're eating this time of year, Heather. I think it's a lot of mine are what I have are like all feed because of winter.
right.
Even though I keep the temps up, I mean they know the winter. I guess I can tell by the time it gets dark.
That, and I'd say the barometric pressure is different.
Mm-hmm. So if you can have them feeding all winter, that's great.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
I'll tell you right now,
don't care.
My garters don't care.
Oh, they'll eat all winter?
Shoot, yeah. I go right now. They would eat nonstop. I bet I could feed them every day.
What do you feed those?
I just feed them pinkies, and every now and then I'll drop some fish in their water bowl. But okay. I hear they'll eat night crawlers and everything. I ain't never tried a night crawler with them. But I don't know. I might one day just to see. I got a frog. I know she'll eat them. She loves night crawlers. But I never really buy them for her because, you get like 30 night crawlers. They all go bad before you can go get them. I never even think about the garters eating them. So I might try that.
You say you had a frog?
Yeah, I got a Pac-Man, strawberry Pac-Man.
Oh, okay.
She's something else too, man. She'll try to eat me. I open up her lid, and son, she'll jump up at me.
Well, that's good.
She about jumped out of the tub the other day. Oh yeah, I got her. I'll even do you one better. I like one of her videos anyway. How's that? There we go.
There you go. Kara, it's probably because of the time of the year. That's because my pixie won't eat right now either. So that's probably what it is.
Could be. What is the temperature that he's at?
I keep him between like 68 and 75. But I mean, I think they know the time of the year. They can tell by when it gets dark and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about it, Kara, until like spring. I think spring they'll jump back on it.
Yeah. They can go a while without eating too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had one that went. I want to say it was right at 3 months not eating, and he didn't lose any weight either.
Yeah, I had the copperhead go like 9-10 months without eating, but yeah.
I mean, they do it. I mean, point blank, that's just what reptiles do.
Yeah, I mean, that long weight. Just keep their temps up, and when spring comes, they should kick back in. Shouldn't be no problem.
Yeah, you can try raising your temps up, and it might entice them to eat now. Yeah, that's the key. Is as long as they don't lose weight, you're fine.
Yep.
And he can probably lose a couple grams anyway, and I wouldn't worry about it. But I'd say, I know with snakes, when you start losing 40 to 50 grams at a time, on a heavier snake, that can mean some trouble, but I'm not sure with a frog how much weight they could lose. I would say no more than 5 to 10 grams.
Yeah, Kara, just wait till March. They'll probably start picking up in March, April.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. Make sure that's all you can do is make sure he's got the right temps, the right humidity. As long as all that's on point, then, he'll eat when he wants to. Exactly.
Yeah.
Obviously, they know nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've took and sold somebody a snake, and I tell them, take it home, set it up, and leave it alone. If you want to hold your snake, I suggest doing it today while you already got it out and about. But when you put it in that tub, leave it alone. Let it settle in. And then 2 days later, he's not eating. Well, you didn't wait.
Yeah, they know not to eat in the winter because they can't digest the food because it's not warm enough for their food to digest in their stomach, and they could kill them. So that's why they don't eat. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all good. They'll make it. No problem.
Yeah. That being said, I've lost some animals though. Not a lot. I think I've lost since I've been doing this probably 4. And a couple of those were, hatchlings that were weak. Through assist feeding and all that. I did lose a Pac-Man frog, but he was a problem from the get-go.
Yeah, I lost one of those too.
I got him at PetSmart, and he never did eat it. I bet I probably fed him 8 meals in a year. And, he got big, but he just stopped eating. Wouldn't touch anything. I tried bugs. I tried mice, rats. Just wouldn't have it. That's easier said than done right there.
Petco string. Yeah. Heather says she giving up on Pac-Mans.
My suggestion when it comes to Pac-Mans is go to a breeder. Get you one from a breeder, because usually they're took care of, and I don't know if it's the way how Petco and PetSmart handle them and keep them that does something to them, but I've had 2 that I got from PetSmart that they just didn't thrive. Now this one I got from a breeder, oh my gosh, she's absolutely kills food.
Yeah. Carrot says she had an albino Pac-Man. He still won't eat though. Just won't eat and grow like the rest.
He still won't die though. He just won't eat or grow like the rest. Huh.
All you can do is try different food items. That's all you can do.
Yep. Mix it up. You could take some of them love shrimp.
Yeah, try that.
Sometimes that smell of that shrimp can entice stuff.
Yeah, shrimp would entice me for sure.
And getting a death wheel there. Shoot, yeah. But make sure it's raw shrimp too.
Yep.
HMP, I've also seen that with PetSmart. Some of the PetSmarts do good. It depends on who they really have working there. There's some people, like my local PetSmart is a joke. But I've seen other Pet Smarts that seemed like they were pretty legit. I go to the one in Lexington, Kentucky that's like 45 minutes away from me, and they seem to know their stuff pretty well.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over the fact that if they have one that's alive at feeder, they'll send it to the vet to be fed. I'm like, that's the worst thing you can do is move it. Well, here I'm gonna feed you, so we're gonna take you and load you up and take you to a vet and have it done. That blows my mind. I'm like, no, you just need to. If you don't want to show it, find out some way to block off that section of it while you're feeding it, and then after it eats, then raise it up and open it back up.
Right. Hey Rob, can you drop the link in the chat again? Because we got some people in here that might join. We got Heather. Then we got Ozak, Jess, HMP.
I made it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you fine.
Hello?
Awesome.
Hello.
You hear us?
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
That
Don't
is
mind me, I'm
awesome.
freezing.
So how's your day been going?
My day?
Yeah. How you been doing?
I'm all right. I had x-rays and blood work this morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You okay?
Fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a routine or trying to find something?
They're trying to see. The x-rays were for my lungs so I could see why I've been coughing and having breathing problems. And then the blood work was for, like, I have calcium issues, like kidney stones. I get the stones, the crystals in the ears, like the vertigo. They're just trying to see if it's all related.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had COVID? Is it COVID related?
No COVID.
Okay.
Hi,
What's
Kara.
up, Benji? My boy Benji.
Hi, Benji.
Oh, Benji.
So I made this
What's up, brother?
Oh, this is nice. But yeah, I took my daughter to the doctors too. She has some pains in her side.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a busy day. And then I had physical therapy.
Oh no. How old is your daughter?
She's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I hope she's okay. Yeah.
Thank you. I think she is. Are the gerbils too loud?
Gerbils?
Do you hear them?
I don't.
Not really. I wouldn't have known what it was if you'd have.
Like, that's sugar. Maple. Sugar and maple.
Sugar and maple.
That's my fat ass.
Oh. What?
He looks a lot like my dog.
What's the doggy's name?
As Bear. Hi, Bear.
Hey, Bear. Bear. Uh-oh.
Say hi.
Is Bear a pit bull?
Yeah.
Right.
Pitbull Terrier.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. He's something.
I'm going to top 10 Hillbilly Edition.
You can go tell him that we got Ozak on there, so that tops any top 10 he wants.
Yeah. You're the first show to get Ozak on, right?
Yeah.
Over there.
I've been talking to her about it for a couple weeks. Finally got her on.
I don't know. It just seems weird holding my phone.
Right. Tripod it.
I guess the internet's acting up too.
Yeah, that's.
Benji said he'll jump on in a minute. He got to find his trousers. So.
Benji needs to get on here and join me.
Yeah, come on, Benji. Jump on.
Need to keep it PG there, Benji. Nope.
PG-13?
Not really, but I don't want to see Benji's business, so.
Yeah, he's trying to put his pants on, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, Benji's a good guy.
Or the kids getting or something.
He's a good man, old Benji. Good man.
That's kind of a bad deal, Kara. Stay at home
Yeah,
and like I just don't want to get sick. Best thing for you is sunshine.
Jessica got a lot going on over there too.
A lot of people got a lot going on.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with my doctor and her doctors because they want to keep putting off her appointments. Like she's been going to the UK University of Kentucky Hospital neurology for children's neurology, and she hasn't had a seizure in almost 2 years, which that I'm grateful. But her medicine has changed her. If that makes sense. Like really, like she'll space out and just stare off into space, and she just does weird shit. I'm not gonna lie.
How old is she?
She's 11.
Oh man.
And all this come on whenever she got, her monthly business. And we just want to make sure that the medicine she's on is what she needs to be on, or is there something else that's better for her? And they just keep pushing it off. We're supposed to have an appointment this month, and they canceled it, but never even called to tell us. Like we called to see exactly when her appointment was because we knew it was this month. And it got canceled. Did she not call y'all? No. So we're just going to had to take her yesterday morning to the family doctor to get a referral to go to another neurologist, which is an insurance ploy. I know that, they got to bill that insurance, but still.
Go.
That's a shame. Well, you got to wait like another 5 months just to get an appointment.
Right. And that's what they said. They said, we can get her in a telehealth appointment in May. I'm like, she needs to be seen. All it is they couldn't figure out why she was having seizures. And they know that they got medicine that controls it. So they're not going to make any money off of it by just reissuing a prescription. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, I'm done with them. I've tried. And like, she needs to be seen. Well, we're just backed up that much, and I get that. But take care of some patients you got before you take on any more.
Yeah, you need to get some second opinions, and there are different doctors.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a shame.
I mean, really. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful she's not had any seizures because that's the worst thing possible because she could go through them, but at the same time, I don't want her to be on medicine whenever, my theory was every time she would have a seizure, it was right around the time she'd start her cycle. So I thought that was kind of, hormones causes brain activity. It's a theory.
What about birth control?
That was another topic of discussion, but it never got, it got just, I guess, just pushed to the side whenever they started all this canceling of her appointments and stuff. The only reason I had the one in January is because her prescription ran out. I had like 3 days left, and they're telling me, "Oh, you got to have an appointment. Next appointment's in January." I'm like, "Look, I have to have her medicine, and she can't go that long without it." Yeah, it's crap. It is what it is, though.
What if you just showed up there?
They
just show up.
I don't know. I don't know if they would even do anything. What's up,
What's up, Benji, my bro?
Just putting my trousers on, man. I just woke up.
Hey, Benji, check this out.
Hey, Ozek.
You ready? Look.
Hey, KY.
That's for you, Benji.
This is the first time I've ever seen you, Jessica.
Yeah.
I can't believe Mark.
Hey, Jessica.
Still awake.
This is Jessica's first time on the live.
Hey, Jess. Hello.
Hi.
But she's here, and it's all good.
Right, I'm good.
All right, you got your trousers on, bro?
I have.
Good.
No, Heather, they have not. They haven't done anything, honestly.
What's up with you guys and chocolate milk? Yesterday, everybody gave me a real hard time because I mixed milk with my chocolate milk. They were like, "What? You can't do that." What's up with that?
I mean, why not?
It just
It's
makes
too
it
thick for me.
a little less chocolatey. I'll tell you something.
Mark, you should join us too.
Come on, Mark.
Yeah, man.
Mark.
Mark the spider guy. Hey, Mark.
Heather, you should join us too.
Yeah, Heather.
Jessica said you should join us, Mark. So come on.
Kara, you should join us too.
And Kara. Come on, Kara. And
something you can try milk, though, is a little pinch of salt.
Salt in your milk?
Just a pinch.
Yeah,
Chocolate milk.
Dude.
Salt in the milk.
This is getting weirder.
Try it.
Oh, yeah.
Try it. I guarantee you.
I don't know about that. Some people like that salty chocolate, not me.
Oh, what's in the cup, Benji?
Chocolate milk.
Rob, you
with
see
milk.
that?
Chocolate milk and milk.
Continual.
Rehydrate.
Contaminal.
It's not going to rehydrate you, bro. You got to have clear liquids to dehydrate you.
I was asleep. I was having a sleepy day.
Clear liquids hydrate you.
It's 4:30 in the afternoon and I just woke up.
Well, that sounds like a good night for me, brother.
Well, I was up all night with Leg Care again.
Yeah.
And Leg Care with his 10-hour stream yesterday. 10 hours.
Liquid's a bad influence. Yeah.
10 hours. Yep, 10-hour marathon with Leg Care.
I can make it like 3 and then I start passing out.
Thank you, Heather. I will ask about that for 100.
Catamenial eclipse. Did I read that right? Am I not allowed to read the comments anymore?
You are loud, sir. You are loud.
That's funny.
And maybe here.
Hey Benji, my
Yeah.
my Georgia Bulldogs, man, they're going to the national championship game Monday night. So if they win,
I think they'll
if they
pull it off.
win, shave your head. You will? He said, yeah.
I'll shave my head if they win.
I think he said yes.
Are they the favorites? No, I was kind of just digesting what the fuck he was saying.
Hey,
What is
Vegas said they're the favorites by 3 points, but you know, Alabama beat them up in December. So if they win Monday night, will you shave your head?
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Benji,
I'll burn all my
Bulldogs.
pubes.
They're my Bulldogs.
I'll burn all the pubes off my nuts with my lighter.
You'll shave your nuts? What'd you say?
I'll burn them. I'll burn my pubes off.
Damn. On video?
It's very late.
He's like, oh my god.
I gotta get a phone open so I can keep up with the
What am I
chat.
gonna come?
I forgot there was.
Never mind, Benji. Just forget I brought it up.
Mark said he would come on, but it's 3:35 in the morning where he's at.
It's okay, Mark. As long as you have to work tomorrow, it's okay.
Come on for even 10 minutes, 5 minutes to say goodnight, mate.
Yeah.
Come and say goodnight. And I won't talk about my life anymore. We miss you, Mark.
KY, the ward just showed up, so I got to hide from him.
Really?
Yeah.
Your
The
warden
ward-
is there.
No, the
Are you
ward
not
can't-
allowed? Why aren't you allowed to do lives, Venom?
Because I'm in a transitional house, like, you know, from prison to the new world. That means to the free world. So
He's in the halfway house.
I'm halfway house. There you go. So I'm in a halfway house, Benji. I gotta do what I gotta do.
You used to run some really awesome lives, man. I'm waiting for you to fire one up again.
I
So
will
I'm
do
fine.
one. I'll do another one. And hey, when I do it, you're gonna be my co-host, bro.
Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely. I'll do that.
So KY, thanks for having me on, and everybody, Jessica, Benji.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming.
Love you, Venom.
I'm gonna jump off, and I'll be back on next time. Peace.
All right.
Peace,
See
bro.
There we have
I
it.
like Venom.
Yeah, he's a good people.
Venom Wonderful.
Oh,
Anybody
here we go.
not subscribed to Venom Wonderful, man, check that man's channel out because he's got some good stuff.
Yeah.
I was watching his channel yesterday, actually. Oh, look at this doggy doodles.
She's camera shy.
Little doggy doodles. What's the doggy's called? What's the doggy's name? What's the dog? What's the doggy called? Did I miss it?
It's called
What'd
a
you
dog.
say? What's his name? Her name?
Piper.
His name? Piper. Is
Piper.
it a he?
It's there. She.
There you go.
The white
Amused
one's a
little
he. The black
Piper.
one is a she.
Amused little Piper. See, I knew there were more than one. I guessed there was. That's why I said dogs.
That's not it, actually.
Well, looky here, guys.
Have you got cats too?
Hi guys,
I got no
Hello.
dogs and no cats.
how you all doing?
Okay.
I had 6 dogs.
It was actually a play on
Hey, Mark.
Pink Floyd.
Here he is. Yeah.
You all okay?
Hi,
Hello.
Mark.
Yeah.
So Amused was
How you
Death
doing?
from Roger Waters.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Piper's
we can
Piper
hear you,
Takes
Mark.
Dawn by Pink
Oh,
Floyd.
that's good. How's everybody doing? You all alright?
Yeah,
I like Pink Floyd. We're
Nice
good,
to
Mark.
see you in person, Jess.
Probably doing a little better than you. You're 3:30 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nearly my bedtime.
Oh, it's nice to see you.
So you guys
Nice
sit
to
out
Ben.
staring at each other for hours, huh?
Sorry?
So you guys just sit around staring at each other for like hours.
Me and
Yeah,
Lika do, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Only the good looking ones. That counts me out.
Right.
Well, we talk. We do talk. We don't just sit here and stare at each other. We do talk to each other. Some classic moments unfold.
Right. Some unclassic moments also.
Oh, we don't try and... We don't want those to happen, but they do.
I think I have to take some OUT.
Yeah. You had any new guitars, Benji?
I have. I do. Yeah. Wasn't long before I bought another one. And I'm already thinking about the next one. Oh, look at this beautiful little puppy. Just wants to go outside, does it?
Outside?
Did you say you had to take him out?
I don't know. Piper's
You're
wandering.
going to take him out? Oh.
I don't know if
There's
she
the
wants to go.
lookalike right there.
No. Oh. Yeah. They
Oh, look, he's got one as well.
She moves sides.
Have you got a dog, Mark? Got any cats, mate?
No, I just got me spiders. I've just had
Yeah.
17 new spiders. So
You've got 17 new ones.
yeah.
Are they
Okay.
born ones or bought ones?
They were all gifted to me.
Oh.
And
How
I've
many
got
do
some
you
more
have, Mark?
right. Yeah, so I should end up with about, by the time I get my next lot, be around about 150.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
man.
I've got 8 scorpions as well.
I don't even know what I would do with... I could collect... I think New Zealand I am allowed spiders, do you know? I think I might be.
Should look
Because I know
into
I'm not allowed snakes. I'll have to look into it. Yeah. I might be allowed to collect spiders. You never know.
Yeah.
Mark, how many total spiders do you have?
Around 150, Jess.
950.
150.
150.
150.
1-5.
150.
150.
Still, that's a lot of spiders.
I'm
Yeah.
going to say that is a lot of spiders.
I'm
I
I
one
got
of them.
2.
I got that many snakes.
I've only
You
got
have
2.
150 snakes, Rob.
160.
Damn.
Actually. 60 something.
Well,
just had it.
one of them are mine.
Right. That is true.
I'm a
Rob's
newbie.
just babysitting
snakes.
for me. What, Mark?
I actually
I'm
have.
a newbie with snakes. I've only got 2.
Yeah, and you were showing them off the other
Oh,
day.
you've
They're
got 2.
really
Yeah.
nice. You got a
Nice,
big one.
man.
Actually got 8 snakes that are ready to go out. So,
As soon as that
but
weather.
I also have 8 more in the incubator come out. So, yeah, as soon as that weather breaks, we'll take care of all that.
Yeah.
We got a month or so, easily, maybe 2.
Leah, my friend who's got the channel Unusual Pets, she's just bred her first clutch of pythons.
Nice. Ball pythons.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hit that like button. I probably
Yes,
can't
thank
from
you,
here.
Macy.
Thank you, Macy.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, she's trying to get up to 500 subs. I think she's
Macy
about
is?
31 away. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, I picked her up on my channel, so
Oh,
I just
nice.
subscribed to her too.
Thank you.
yeah, I'll definitely check her out too. It doesn't really do no good to subscribe to somebody and not at least watch a couple videos either.
Yeah, she does a bit of everything. It's not just spiders; it's bugs, and she's got reptiles as well.
When's your
I think
next live,
Barbie had
Mark?
some rehousing videos.
Sorry, what was that, Benji?
When's your next live, man?
We got one Sunday on my channel, so
What time is that?
that'll be 8 o'clock our time.
Okay, so what's that for America and what's that for me? I reckon that must be 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah,
8 o'clock there is 8 a.m. here.
yeah. So it'll be 8 in the morning for you, and I think
Yep.
I know Christine's 5 hours
Hi, Nico.
behind Spider-Man.
How's it going?
Yep. So that would mean for America it would be about 3 o'clock in the morning or something, would it? Wait, oh no, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Right at it.
Yeah, right in the middle of the afternoon. You can catch Mark, the spider guy.
Yeah, so that'll be Sunday.
Yeah, the time zones, man, it's hard. I try and keep up with everybody's shows, but I miss a few. You can't be in 2 or 3 places at once.
No. Well, people think I'm mad because I stay up till all hours. So that all normally.
Yeah.
Feel free to drop your link in the chat, Macy, and people. Yeah, for sure.
We'll sub to you. Absolutely.
I just gave you the authority to do that, so.
And you, Smurf. Macy's. And Nico Toto. Hey, Nico.
Same thing. That's what we do here, man. We help each other grow.
Best way to do it.
I can't do it unless I'm in the chat. Okay.
Got it. You want to make Macy blue?
Macy, I'm already subscribed to you.
I'll subscribe in a minute, but I can't do nothing because I'm on
Nice.
my iPad. Can't see no chat.
Can't do it from StreamYard.
If I was on my laptop, I could do it, but I can't do it while I'm on my iPad. So as soon as I come out of the off the camera, I'll subscribe.
Mm.
Yeah, that is 100% true. I used to do it quite a bit.
Really?
And I tell you, it catches up with you.
Yeah.
You got to have a decent amount of sleep every now and then.
Yes.
To recharge
You
them batteries.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I've got my alarm set for 8 o'clock. So I'll be up and going out then. I'll go over to my mates 3 times a week and help look after his animals because he's disabled and he can't do it like he used to. So I'll go over and check on all his snakes and his lizards and that, and his spiders.
That's nice. That's
Make
decent.
sure they're all right.
Gotta look after your mates.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
You never know when they might need you to look up. You might need them to look after you. You know.
Yeah. He's a good bloke. He's you probably like when I send the stickers, I've sent some of his. Like he's like a brother to me. Peter Webster. He's got his own YouTube channel. I think he's got just at 1,300 subscribers.
Nice.
But yeah, he's he had
He gave me some of his stickers.
yeah, I did. Yeah,
Got them right here.
had a brain injury, and when a brain injury, it was a brain abscess, and when they operated on it, they messed up on the operation, and so now he's partly brain damaged, and he can't walk properly, and he can't really do a lot himself anymore.
No, that's a shame.
Is this Peter?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Hey guys,
Ah,
the fungus is among us. How you doing, fungus? Man?
fungus. Hey, fungus queen.
Yeah, so that's why I go over and help with the animals for him.
You should put him on YouTube.
Sorry, Jess.
Put him on YouTube. We'll
Yeah.
watch.
Go around there with your phone and get him on.
Yeah.
Sit with him. Can he talk? Can we talk?
Yeah, yeah, he can talk. Yeah.
Yeah, we can interview him for sure, man.
Yeah, he can talk as good as anything. He's just like mainly his legs have gone on him, and like he's left partly brain damaged, and his hearing's going, and he's
I'll be
going
right
blind.
Peter.
That's the man. Peter Webster. One of the nicest blokes to meet. Some awesome gifts. These giveaways. Oh, and you still got him, Benji.
Yep, safe and sound, mint condition.
Good. Good.
Look after my stuff.
Yeah, I've still got stickers if anybody ever wants to know. I've only got to message me and I'll get them out to them. I don't mind sending them to everybody.
Y'all talking about pigs?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
two
Mark,
pigs myself.
Has your friend thought about giving up his collection of animals?
He gave up his spiders, except for about 20, because I think he got rid of about 500 of his spiders. He's got about 20 left now, but he is thinking about getting rid of them. But he said his snakes he won't get rid of because they're big enough to see. So, he can go because he's got a 20-foot by 12-foot shed that's all central heated and that, and he's got all his animals in there.
Nice.
It's all got mines, electrics, and everything in. So, but he's on about getting rid of the last of his spiders because they're too small for him to see now that he's going blind. But eventually, he probably will have to get rid of them all once his sight goes completely.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Mm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You just
He's
give him what pleasure you can while you can. Look after him. Sounds like a cool guy.
He is. If you watch some of his giveaway videos and you look at some of the things he's give away, I think his last giveaway was £500 worth of electrical stuff, all brand new box. Yeah, so he's not a tight person at all. Real generous bloke. Yeah.
He sounds like a good friend.
We're like
Glad
brothers.
you're helping him.
So my brother passed away a few years back, and I class him like a brother now. So
I'm sorry.
yeah,
We got a bunch of stuff coming up now with Kirsten's mum too. We're going to be doing that big fundraiser for Kirsten's mum right now. We
Yeah, that's
want
next
to
Saturday.
support. Yeah, want to support all the members right across the board.
yeah.
Give everybody a shout out as much as we can. Who's got the $5 spots for that? Is it AK? Is it AK? It's going to be on AK's Reptile World on YouTube, but I think who's doing? Do you know who's running that, Rob? Is it Amber
It's
at Old Line
Amy.
State?
It's
Amy.
Yeah,
Amber.
it's Amber and her.
Yeah.
Amber. Yeah, it's Amy's Dragon World.
Hope that goes awesome. Should be a good night. Hope lots of people attend that.
Pumbaa.
I'll be there for that.
It's a good name for him.
Yeah, I just got some entries today.
Oh, did you? Oh dear. Good. It's nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I've already
I'm
got
That
my
cool
name.
people.
guys.
Yeah, man. You have a
so
good
I
sleep,
can,
Mark.
So I can just subscribe.
Mark,
to
thanks for
people.
coming.
Oh, it's
Yeah, man.
a pleasure.
It's
Hanging
good
out,
to
Mark.
see you, man.
Yeah, hopefully next time I can come on and stay a bit longer with you and have a chat.
Yeah.
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 But I'm going to jump back into chat now, and
All
then
right, thanks,
I'm
sir.
going to
Cool, mate.
head off. So I'll say good night
Thank
to
you,
you all
Mark.
now. Oh, take care anyway.
Cheers, mate.
All right.
Yeah,
take
mate.
care. Bye.
I love Mark. He's so sweet.
He is awesome, man. Good dude.
Yeah, he's
Rob,
good.
you want to make Kit Kat blue?
Kit Kat blue?
Kit Kat's not blue.
What is going on?
Kit Kat.
That is ludicrous.
She is now. Can't believe that. There for a long time.
You see that every now and then on here, like somebody will rock in who hasn't been on for a while, and they're grey.
Right. There for a while, I would have to wait until the live was over because I always streamed with my phone, and I would forget to go back and make people blue, and it was crazy. I know there.
I never even knew it was a thing until I seen your guys' lives.
Right.
Me either.
Blue?
Me either. Oh, I didn't know nothing about
It
it.
seems like in our community, man, it's like a thing. Like most everybody,
Yeah.
it's blue.
Yeah.
You smash those bots when they come in. Like the bot doesn't get. It's like a competition. Everybody's sort of like waiting, and as soon as a bot comes along, it's like.
We got people unfighting people. It's
I'm
going
not even
too
gonna lie
fast.
to you. There's been some chats where I'll see
The bots are dead.
somebody come in that's gray, and I'm already clicked on their name, and then I read the comment, and it'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then I know it's not a bot. But I'm ready. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes
We had some racist
people with
yesterday.
I've seen people with funny names get banned because people thought they were bots.
Yep.
You come in with a funny name and people think you're a bot.
Hello, Kit Kat.
How you doing, Kit Kat?
Yeah, hey Kit Kat. Hey Katie.
She has some interesting videos out there too. You know, it's
Vlogs. Her vlogs are awesome.
yep. She tells you how it is. Dang on Peter Nance.
So what you got planned for the rest of the day there, Rob? What you up to, man?
Well,
It's night there now, right?
yeah, but down there I got
It's
some
very
rats.
cold here, Cat. I know.
I got to do some feeding here of my
Yeah.
little ones.
What about you, Ozak? What are you up to tonight?
I guess I'm sitting on my couch looking at this screen.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't
she's out.
smoke in the house, so I can't go out for a cigarette.
so you're gonna hang out on YouTube?
A little bit longer. I don't know. I think maybe ADHD or something. I just want to like get up and like walk away.
Well, what do
Hey,
you do there?
there's a little
What do you do in
a camera there. All
America?
you got to do is just turn your camera off. You go smoke a cigarette. We'll hold the fort down.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
can turn there's a button, yeah. If you feel nervous, you can just turn that button on. You can put a picture on there,
Put picture
whatever
on
you
there.
want. A little picture in the middle, yeah, and it talks for you. It lights up. Last night, Eric fell asleep with me and Lika, and if you watch Eric's little ball python, it goes like this when he snores.
That's funny. I've done that though.
That's funny.
I did it to Todd once. I'd been up like, I don't know, probably a day and a half, no sleep. And we were live, and there was probably 6 of us on the panel. And I just clicked my thing there, and I laid my head down just to rest my eyes, man. Next thing I know, it's 2 hours later, and we're still live.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, crap. And I woke up, and I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Yeah, we know.
Eric fell asleep at the end of Lika's 10-hour live last night. At the end, it was just Eric's little python going.
Right. That dude, he goes live, man. He goes live.
Lika.
He's in it for the long run, you know. I'm here. I'm staying here. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he's awesome. I like Lika. He's cool.
But yeah.
One of the funniest people I've ever met. He is one of the funniest people I've ever met or ever seen.
Y'all like seeing the lick house? I'll play something for you I made for him.
Yeah, here we go. This dude is just so funny.
Hey, let me tell you something.
And then what Rob did with it,
What'd you do?
funnier.
Come, yeah. See how you acting up?
What'd you do?
Wait till we get home. Hey, I've gave you warnings. No. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you need to cut it out. That is nonsense.
What'd you do?
That dude crazy.
Bloody Lika. I like the one you did. I like the one you did with your wife too. That was real funny. Where you yeah, that was a good one, man.
I can play it too. If y'all want it. If y'all want to see it.
Play it. It's funny as hell.
This is the Ballers intro anyway.
The Backyard Ballers. The Backyard Ballers. 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 Ballers.
Don't forget.
Backyard Ballers. Saturday at 9 p.m.
It's the Backwoods Ballers.
What did it say?
Backyard Baller.
Backyardigans.
Alright guys, so
I love the
Just
Bad
reminded me.
Chickens. That's children's
Do what?
cartoon.
This reminds me how cool Todd is. He's a funny dude too.
Oh yeah.
Pogo, where's Pogo? I haven't seen Pogo for a while, eh?
He was in the chat early. Like,
Yeah, but I
tried to
haven't
get
seen him
him on.
on.
I scared
Yeah.
him away. He was like, "Holy shit! Look at this thing."
I doubt all that.
Nah, you're right, mate. God,
Yeah, just like Carrot said.
she's scared of Gary Kelshaw, not you.
Now Gary's someone to be scared of. That guy, he's he's my student though. You know, I gotta give props to him.
He's your student.
Hello, Moon. What's up, brother? Yeah, he was talking about he knew karate and said that he had took karate at the school of Kobra Kai, but he spelled Kai as KY. And that's why now you'll see everybody call me Cobra KY.
That's where it came from.
Sensei Rob.
That's where it came from, the Cobra Kai, and then we wanted to make a meme. We were going to make a meme of Rob with a rising sun bandana on, doing a Karate Kid kick. We just kind of never got around to it. He needs to give us a picture. We need to get him a rising sun bandana. And someone has to take a picture of him. You have to get your wife to take it.
Hey, she could do it, I'm sure.
Do you reckon you could stand on one foot with your hands in the air like this, though?
You know, that's
I want to do that. That'll be so funny.
Right. Mr. Miyagi. That's funny. Mr. Miyagi.
Shave my head off. Shave my hair. God damn it.
Actually, if I made if you're a member of my channel, I made a emoji that says Cobra KY that you can put in the chat.
Ah.
It's pretty cool, actually.
I got one. Fancy.
Hey, Moon. How are you, Rudy? Hope you're good, man. Where do you live, Isaac? Where do you live, Jessica? Jessie?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. What city?
Carbondale.
Okay, never heard of it. What's the capital of Pennsylvania? So I've heard of Scranton. Is that in Pennsylvania? It is. What's the capital of Pennsylvania?
Is it Philadelphia?
Huh? Pennsylvania. Philadelphia. It sounds like it. I've heard of Philadelphia.
I don't think you can hear me.
Pennsylvania. So you're right up next to New York. East Coast. Yeah. I think I know where you are.
What is the capital?
I can kind of.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You're surrounded by people where you are.
It's nothing like Philadelphia.
No?
I put it in the chat. You see that?
It's Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
That's
the capital.
Yeah.
I don't read the chat while I'm on here. I try not to read the chat.
Where they did like The Office. I think everybody knows The Office.
Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania, is it? I've heard of Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
That is the. So here's Pennsylvania. I'm up here. Pittsburgh is down here. So Eric is down here. I'm all the way up here. I'm near New York. He's next to Ohio. Yeah.
Right.
I see. I was just going to say you jammed up against New York.
Yeah. I'm a hop, skip, and a jump from New York.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, I've always wanted to go there at least once in my life.
No, Moon, I haven't checked it out yet.
If you want to go skiing, we got the Poconos.
You can drop the video.
I do like snowboarding, skiing.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, man, right now, you'll be able to snowboard right here.
Bro, is it that bad? Is it snowing right outside?
No.
Oh, wow.
That's unheard of here. You know what I'm saying? Usually we'll get 2 or 3 inches, maybe. But for the first snow of the year to be 10.5 inches, we got hammered. Yeah, y'all go check out this video right here. Moon makes some pretty good videos, so I'm sure we'll not just
awesome, man.
That spider
that show
went after that bug. He caught it real good, right on camera.
Heck yeah. That's why I love you, Zach, because you are like one of the top supporters of this community. No joke. When I mean this girl watches your videos, she watches every one of them. And she watches everybody's. I give you props, man. For real. I try to catch most everybody's videos, but I'm subscribed to like, I don't know, 1,500 people probably.
Wow.
It gets hard sometimes. I'm not going to lie. You hear the bug.
I know. It does get hard. It's going to get fucking frustrating.
It's kind of weird sometimes with, with a tarantula. You would think, to hear a crunch of a bug with a tarantula bite. Because they're kind of slow eaters,
Mm-hmm. That was...
That her battery died.
That was nice of you to come on with us, Jessica.
Oh, yeah.
It was good to see you.
Most definitely.
And it was nice to, talk to you for a change like that instead of in the chat. It was cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. Ozak's a good
It does. She is. It does take a bit of, it does take a little bit of, I don't know, you got to not care too much what people think if you come on.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't worry about it. Some
me.
people going to like you, some people aren't.
I'm literally in my pajamas.
Yeah. I'm just waking up. Rob's just going to bed.
Not really pajamas. I guess lounge wear is what you would call it. That's what I chill in. When I'm home, this is what I wear, man. I wear shorts and a ball shirt. Very seldom wear sleeves in my home, if that makes sense. But,
yeah. I got to get some dinner organized shortly. Oh, man. One of those long sleeps. Now I've got the munchies.
You like it?
Mhm.
The Cobra Kai
Mm,
sticker in the background.
yeah. Where?
These right here.
Oh, I see on the wall. Yeah, I got you.
See now.
Yeah, I got you. When did you make them?
I made those whenever I did my members
Yeah.
stuff. Cobra Kai.
Computer dies like Benji's phone.
Ah, she's back. Oh, Zach's back. Yeah, no, my phone is terrible, isn't it?
Right.
Cuts me off all the time. It sucks. It sucks so bad when it cuts me off.
Just like Heather said, she's come on fresh out of the shower and hair not brushed like the old days.
Heather, why don't you come on with us today? Hey, what are you doing, Heather? She came on about 2 to 3 weeks ago, didn't she?
Yeah.
The first
Oh, yeah?
time. She did.
Come on. Yeah, I felt bad about possibly not being able to come on tomorrow, so I figured I'd come now.
Yeah, tomorrow's
Hey,
birthday.
here he is, Todd. Todd will join us.
You know it. This one right
The
here
big 4-0.
has a birthday tomorrow.
Whoa.
Happy
You're going to have a party?
birthday.
What are you doing?
Actually, it's about 45 minutes of birthday.
Well,
Oh,
what I
really?
want to do, doing are two different things.
What would you want to
There's
do?
a reptile show tomorrow in Hamburg.
Oh, so
That's pretty
close
good.
enough for you to get to.
Still
Is
far.
that what you're going to do?
No.
No,
I
you
think
want to, but
Hilljack
you can't.
wins that show, if I'm not mistaken.
Hilljack's going to be there.
What's that, Rob?
I think Hilljack wins that show.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. I want to say he does.
I think there's a couple vendors on the list I recognized. I think one said cold-blooded, but I don't know if that was the same one.
Cold-blooded. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same guy.
Yeah.
It probably is.
And then there was...
Is he from Pennsylvania? I think he is.
I don't know.
I think he is.
I was just looking at the vendor list.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't say anything to anybody anyways. I'll just like take a small picture from afar and be like, hey, look who I saw.
Right.
Oh,
I get anxious around people.
oh, fuck, so do I.
This right
Oh,
here.
my God.
This right here helps. Trust me. The more you do these little lives like this, the more you don't care. Because at the end of the day, we're just people. I used to be nervous as
The
heck.
Angry Acops.
Yeah, Todd.
Hamburg.
Todd
In
Autry.
Pennsylvania. Give you a link.
Good to see you here today, Todd.
If I post in this private chat, does it go to the group?
No, just to me and Rob.
No, you need to click on where it says comment.
Oh.
There's 2 sections. One's private chat, which is just us 3. And then the other side is
like
everybody else.
If you wanted to
But
say
how do
something
I type
to one
in
of us,
the comments? Yeah.
should
If you
be
want to
able-
talk to just
I
me
want
and
to talk
Rob,
about people.
Are you on your laptop or your
Yeah.
phone? Do you see like
Laptop.
a kind of like off to the right hand, say comments and private chat? click on comments,
Yeah.
and then you should be able to post a comment there.
I don't have a box to post it. I'll just do it on the phone.
Yeah, that's probably the best. Because
I'm
yours
just
is going.
using my phone.
I
I
know
like the phone. You just go like this.
when you're recording from your phone, you'll see like comments, and then it'll have a tab, private chat or comment section. But I don't know how your laptop is set up from that point of view.
A tablet. I think a tablet is probably what I really want to get. If I can do this on a tablet and still have the touch screen so that I can, because I don't know about using a laptop and then you lose your touch screen if you do that, right? You have to type shit in on a keyboard.
There's
We'll
some
get a touch
laptops
screen
that are
laptop.
touch screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to drop some? Just
Have
get
to
your
think
laptop.
about it.
There's your touch screen right there. Do anything
Yeah.
else?
Cold-blooded faculties, it's called.
See?
Is that the same cold-blooded that comes in here?
You can use the mouse. Is that a mouse?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
It's a wireless mouse. Just plugged up to my USB port. Or I got, the touch mouse on the pad itself.
And if you want to write something in the chat, have you got a keyboard in front of you? What do you do how do you write?
I got a keyboard right in front of me. I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I want to have a keyboard and all that in front of me. I think I'd like to just have a tablet, or I don't like having a big keyboard and all that to carry around.
I don't know. From a hosting standpoint, I find it a lot easier because I can do stuff faster. I can add people on faster. I can, go here and I can turn my cam off.
The only thing about a tablet is I want to be able to go mobile. I want to go mobile. I want to be able to take my stream with me, like wherever I go. Like right now, I could go down to the beach and I could stream from the beach.
Right. Good night, Heather. We'll see you. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, good night, Heather. Next time you can come on and talk to us.
The phone and the tablets, they have their benefits. You can do everything you need to do from a phone or a tablet. Just simple. But
can you go roaming with a tablet, though? Can you go out, Could I stream from the beach on a tablet?
Madman, what's up, Ant? What'd you say, Benji?
Could I stream from a remote location on a tablet, like a beach, down at the beach?
You should be able to stream anywhere. As long as
so a tablet, will it hook up to a mobile?
Like a hotspot? It should.
No, I mean anywhere. Like, I think you'd have to have a mobile phone to go anywhere, wouldn't you?
To have the internet, unless the tablet itself had internet, Hey, what's up, Brad?
Hi, Brad.
Yeah, but there's no Wi-Fi down on the beach where I want to go.
Yeah, I mean, you could get Verizon service on a Verizon tablet.
Can you?
Yeah. Easy.
On a tablet.
Yep. You can add a line.
So it'll hook up. It'll hook up to anything, anywhere, wherever I go.
It'd be just like having a cell phone.
They usually have stairs.
Without being able to make a phone
call. I might
call.
see about that then. I might see about that.
Yeah, next time you stop in your phone carrier place, ask them if they have any specials on adding a line, and you usually if
Yeah.
you add a line, you get a device for free.
Not
And
only
I
that,
believe the devices are like $10. I don't
Yeah.
even know New Zealand, but
God damn it.
that's how mine is for Verizon. If I add a tablet, it's only $10.
Do you know I've never had a tablet before.
once you
I've just
cross
had a
that
phone.
bridge, you have to get back.
It's just like,
Nah.
it's just like it has the same features as a smartphone, only you don't use it
It's
to make a
bigger.
phone call.
Does the battery go flat faster than a cell phone or the same?
If it's brand new, it's usually
No, it has a bigger battery.
Yeah, it's a pretty good battery.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on what you're doing. You know, if you're streaming, of course, it's going to use your battery. You know, but thing I said there.
Yep.
If you're
I heard you.
streaming, it's going to use your battery.
Death wheel on all three
The
of
more
our pictures
process
on the.
you have running, the more batteries it's going to take.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't just keep using this shitty old phone.
I told you I'll send you a phone.
I've got a phone, but it's an old one. Yeah, it is old.
It's your old phone.
Right.
You just got to figure out the SIM card. I didn't make the phone
The
work
SIM
with it.
cards. The SIM card's just a tiny little. It's tiny, like that big.
But you
Tiny,
don't need it.
the size of my thumbnail. It's the size of my fingernail.
It's tiny. Pinky nail.
Yeah, I think there might be mini SIMs. Yeah, pinky nail.
You have
I
Wi-Fi.
think there might be a mini SIM here in New
If you have
Zealand.
Wi-Fi, you could use a new phone on it. You just can't.
Yeah, I've got Wi-Fi. I've got Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Here he is.
So
Hey,
any
Todd.
phone will do. You don't need to have phone service.
Cool. Hey, Todd.
Hello.
What are you guys up
Hey,
to
man.
tonight?
Thank you for joining.
We're just talking
We're just
with
hanging out,
Isaac.
talking.
She's cool, man.
That's good. Trying to pull you guys up so I can watch
Breaking
the
my
chat on
toe.
my screen.
Right.
Here we are. So
That's what I was trying to figure out earlier, and I went MIA for like 10 minutes.
yeah.
I
Hey,
figured
Brad.
it out, though.
We taught her how to use the features. She's using them.
Once you learn how to do it, though, it's pretty simple.
I watched your
Watched it.
rattlesnake video.
Oh, thank you.
Was that you?
Yes.
It
I
was
do
very-
appreciate that.
Very pretty snakes.
Thank you.
I love the slow motion rattlesnake. I love that
And
video.
did you see his rattlesnake video?
Yeah. I watch most of Todd's stuff. He's
yeah,
awesome.
once in a while you get something you didn't plan on and it just turns to work out anyway, so
Right. Sometimes those are the best videos.
yeah. And you never know what's going to take off and what's not, you know.
Right.
I like seeing there's rattlesnakes all over here. Lots
Where
of
are you at?
rattlesnakes.
What
Northeastern
state?
Pennsylvania.
Oh,
I hear
okay.
black timbers up there.
A lot of stuff up here.
I got my daughter and
Oh God, Pat's on there again.
Pat's on where?
They've got keys over there. He's got Leka and Justin, Pat, and
Too many
father
people do
and
too many
son.
lives. You can't keep up with them all.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Like they've got their little thing going on
I didn't
there.
even see his notification that he was going live, and I don't know why I couldn't see it. I actually looked for it. I don't know if he posted one or not, but I know.
Here down Fridays, they call it.
Well, he went at 7:00. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's actually it actually says part 2, so maybe he stopped and started again.
They did.
Yeah.
They stopped, and Keisha went on Gershon's live, and then they picked it back up again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
So
nice
even
live.
Deshawn is live too.
And that's kind of why I'm here, is because everybody was over there, and I was like, this is a nice time for me to be like,
Yeah,
figure it
right.
when nobody's watching.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
You know.
We've had about
we're
7
glad to help you.
whole time, so
We're glad to help you, Jessica. It's good that you came on.
hey, it's like I said, if something ever happens and you're on here and you don't feel comfortable, you do this right here.
How do I change that picture?
You just hit your
All right,
cam
down
button.
at the bottom at the screen, you'll have a cam button.
There you
It's like
go.
that. And you can even go
How
on
do I
your
change that
StreamYard.
picture?
You can go on your StreamYard and enter your logo.
Go on my StreamYard.
Yeah, go to StreamYard and it'll tell you how to.
Oh, look at Todd's picture.
Yeah, I need to use
Handsome
that for my
Todd.
10-year challenge.
Yeah.
That was me like 15 years and 100 pounds lighter.
Okay.
I think she may hit the
That
wrong
was
button.
funny. Yeah, I think she did. She might be going to put her picture on, I think, and then come back.
She very well could be.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. She's going to change her picture in the StreamYard.
Right.
I think it's on YouTube. You do that at YouTube,
I don't know.
you? YouTube
guys are
Central
lying.
on your account.
I clicked on that
Did
little
you
duck.
get? Ah, I see. You didn't get the picture changed yet. So you do that on your YouTube profile, I think.
Well, she has a picture on her YouTube.
Do I have to create a StreamYard account to do that?
No, I think you can just put your picture into your. There is a thing for putting it on there. Over there on the right-hand side of the screen, there's a little screen at the top right that says your name. See, it says your name at the top on the very right-hand side. There's a little blue thing, and then it says you're in the show. Everyone can see you and hear you in that blue box. Can you see that?
That's in the bottom left. I see it.
Yeah, right, we'll press that picture. Press the camera image of yourself and your name. Just tap it.
Nice.
See? And then it says,
Let's see.
remove from stream, edit name, edit audio avatar, stop mic cam. So you go to edit audio avatar.
Like you see the 4 pictures of us at the bottom of the screen.
Loading something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those 3
Yeah, I
dots.
see it.
She's got it. I think she's
Let's see.
getting it. Upload avatar.
That's it.
Hey.
My files.
So that's my brother on the right.
That's what I was going to ask you. Your brother.
And his best friend Jose Ortiz on the left. Jose committed suicide.
Oh no.
Oh.
In 08. Yeah, when he was over there, I don't know what happened. His wife was cheating on him. It was a mess. It was a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just couldn't. He couldn't do it. He couldn't take that. And then obviously my brother passed. So it's a nice little picture of both of them together. Yeah. Maybe I should put something happier there. That shit makes me cry. All right, 1 sec. What else do I have?
It's a memory, you know.
Oh, I could change my name.
Yeah, you can change your name. I can change your name too.
You could.
I think so.
Can I change people's names? Can I change Benji's name?
I don't
Nah.
know.
I don't know. I've never tried that in StreamYard. I don't mess around with StreamYard much. I just, when I go live, generally, I just go live. And I used StreamYard the other night, Benji, to bring you on just because that's the only way I know to bring someone on. You know, because I can't do it just straight through YouTube, or if I can, I don't know how.
It won't let me change it. It says I have to sign in to change it.
What your name?
Oh wow.
Yes, no, it's just stuck on that picture. Oh no, the name I could change. It was the picture. I was trying to change the picture. Oh well.
See, I can change your name too.
She looks terrible. What's wrong?
Doesn't matter. I think that's you do it like that, but I think you might need to do it on a laptop, or I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. It says if
I was having trouble with
let me
it.
remove it, and then if I want to change it, I have to sign in. I don't have an account. I'll just keep
Well,
that picture. Anyhow, so Todd, what are you up to?
that's cool.
Oh, not a lot. Just kind of winding down at the end of a week. I'm having hopefully my final surgery on Monday. And if I get through the weekend without killing a couple of people, I'll be doing good.
It's always good.
They got you on some downers, some muscle relaxers, or anything? Keep you calm.
I have some medicine that is, kind of in the 420 league that usually helps me some.
Oh, that medicine.
I still just may kill these people anyway because I really just have decided I don't like them. They're not fit to be bit by rattlesnakes. You heard it first. You see me in jail next week, kids, you know what happened.
That's funny.
Well, don't do that because everybody's going to want to watch this video, and then I'm going to be looked at by everybody.
Well, that's true too. So I'll probably behave myself.
Thank you.
As much as I can.
That. So does it tell you how many people are in the room in here?
I don't know if you can see the eyeball. There's 8 people in the chat right now.
And I'm showing 8 people watching.
Yep.
I don't see an eyeball. But that's good. Raise your hand if you're here. Nice.
Oh, people. And what I do is if I try to go live on StreamYard or be a part of a panel, because I can't see the chat on my phone real well without toggling back and forth, I just go ahead and pull it up on like my desktop or my laptop and watch the chat on there.
Right.
And so
I got that figured out. That took me a while earlier.
Don't always read the chat either. Like sometimes there's stuff going on in the chat that can cause problems. So it's better not to always read everything.
Just an
Sometimes.
FYI, I'm not allowed to have a public opinion on politics.
Religion, politics.
If it comes up.
Because of your job?
Mm-hmm.
I've been there. I've been to where you can't have a public opinion on politics, on anything to do with health on. Believe me, I feel that
Pretty
pain.
much anything on the news. I'm not really allowed to discuss.
I'm kind of surprised I'm here in my alternate name. Of course, these days I work for myself, and was lucky to be able to make that transition. But 2 years ago, I was like, can I even like this Facebook post? Is someone going to screenshot your thumbs up and mail it to your employer?
Because they will, and they do.
It's absolutely toxic.
Yeah, it's bullcrap is what it is.
I can't tell you how many meetings I was pulled into.
To me, it's like an invasion of privacy.
And technically, they're not.
So, yeah. This is. I mean, if we throw it out on the internet, it's public. So.
Yeah, but it's also your private life too, though. I get it.
My boss follows me on Instagram and Facebook.
Well, in Oklahoma, and I think in Pennsylvania, they're both right to work states. Which the dangerous thing about that is legally, they can't fire you over something that you liked on Facebook unless the company name is in your profile. Like if you say I'm the lead accountant at Xerox, can then fire you for something, because you're acting as a representative of the company. But what's really dangerous about right to work, and there's things that are good about it, but they don't have to give you any reason at all when they fire you.
That's the way Kentucky is.
So they'll just see something you posted on the internet or shared, or something political, or a page you follow, and then they'll just call you in the office the next day and they just say, we decided we don't need you anymore. Why? And they're like, we're not going to discuss it. Get your stuff and go.
Yep.
And then they wonder why everybody's like on the internet with fake names, fake profiles, and and stuff like that. I mean,
absolutely. Yeah, I don't put anything about my job on my profiles. I'll tell people where I work, if it comes up in conversation, but I don't have it listed as my job or anything like that.
I've got troll profiles. I mean, I don't use them hardly ever, but like where I've taken someone else's profile and saved all their pics, and then created a profile in their name, and it's kind of a sneaky, snarky way to do that. But if they're over in China or India, it's not like my employer over here, or what used to be my former employer, would ever put those things together. And people were people don't realize how much all this social media is actually spying on them as well. I mean, your phone, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, all this stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
You can literally have a conversation with somebody in the same room with you, and then go 5 minutes later, get on your Facebook feed, and you'll see stuff that you were talking about.
Right.
It happens to me and my wife all the time. She'll say, hey, we need to get this. And then all of a sudden, there it is. Amazon ad.
Your phone has artificial intelligence on it that it tracks what you're doing. It's really kind of creepy.
Sometimes it comes in handy. I needed to. Sometimes it comes in handy. I was trying to find cookies to send to a family member for Christmas, and 90 cookie companies showed up in my scrolling. So I was like, well, this makes it easy. So I was able to mail cookies.
There you go.
And if you read into the fine print of a lot of these social media sites like Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, you technically agree to this stuff when you sign up.
Yep.
It's just in the 87th paragraph. And I'll tell you a funny story real quick. I recently bought a DJI Mini 2 drone to get into some tight spaces that I can't get with my other one. Well, I'm one of those nerds that reads through all the fine print just because I was working in government and I get used to reading hundreds of pages of useless documents. And like if you sue DJI, they screwed up the transcript and it said you give up your right to fly to court in the event of arbitration. And I'm like, that's hilarious. That's got to be like a typo or something because like, why would it matter if you flew to court versus driving to court? I mean, what's the difference? I posted it on the drone pages. Everyone got a kick out of it.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Weird stuff.
Yeah, but I just
you like,
we know, and that's one thing that like we were kind of like, I don't want to drag up a past issue, but like we were all talking about it the other night about, you know, Derek's show, and you know, people just you do one thing I don't like and I have to go after you, or you know, someone has to try to trash you. It's just like, man, just click off, just unfollow. You know, I mean, it is that simple.
That's all we can do. It's not our website. We don't control what happens on it.
Right.
Some
You want
people
full right to make your own streaming site. Invite people on, put your own videos on there. Host your own website. So then you can do whatever you want.
They can't let stuff go.
Right.
Let it go. Move on. Yeah, that's a touchy topic.
Well, I've been the victim of a pretty vicious doxing attack. One that was like intended to get me fired, although nobody really knew where I worked because I don't leak that information on social media. But what everybody didn't realize is I had retired like 2 months before this all went down, which was the only reason I was dropping my opinion on anything anywhere. But a large contingency of reptile people in Oklahoma decided, you know, that they didn't like me because of this. And they start trying to turn like my friends against me. My friends tell me what's happening because these were people I had blocked. And like someone was screenshotting my page and sending it to them. And, you know, it was kind of a mess, but it's like, I'm kind of glad I did go through it because I kind of found out who would have my back, you know, in adversity, you know, or who's going to be, you know, just a chicken scratch. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm staying out of this. Yeah, well, you know, dude, we've herped for 20 years and you can't have my back. You can't intervene. You can't tell this guy, knock this off. Let's go private and deal with it. You know,
it's kind of frustrating.
Well, it kind of is, but you know, you don't need people like that in your life anyway. I mean, but I would like to see
100%.
laws passed against doxing and things like that. I think it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Uncalled for is what it is.
Right. And it's usually done by people who would never say it to your face.
Right. There's so much of that going on right now, and for some reason I keep getting put in the middle of it. Like I've had phone calls. And I'm like, look, I don't care. Just I don't like when people tell me, hey, you can be friends with this person, but don't be friends with this person. This, you know, I got my own opinions of people.
Right.
And if someone does me wrong.
Well, and I tell you that the only time I've ever had to do that was that one time where this guy tried to dox me. I told my friends, look, if you're friends with him, you're not going to be friends with me. I'm not asking you to make the choice, but I will make it for you. And if you want to consider that an ultimatum, that's fine. I'm sorry, but my online reputation and safety is going to be above our friendship. especially if you even have to think about this for 5 minutes.
Right.
Because, I mean, like people who I had been field herping with, like I said, for 19, 20 years, went with this other guy. I'm like, that's all I need to know. Bye.
Yep.
I mean,
Really find out who your friends are. I don't
right.
have many. I don't have many anymore at all. I have acquaintances.
Right. Sometimes you better have to have just acquaintances, because when they disappoint you, it doesn't hurt as bad.
I almost expect it anymore from people.
Exactly. Right. And it shouldn't be that way.
I know. It's rough. It's rough.
That's what I've been preaching about with the stuff that's been going on lately. Let's get back to where this community was 5 years ago, and where it was at for me anyway. And that's just be about positivity, show what we're doing, and help each other out. I don't want, well, this person said this about me, blah blah blah, and I can't believe they said that.
We know what's really
it's not
amazing.
Ideal, is it?
One thing I find that really is insane is the amount of stuff people will like go live on Instagram with or go live on YouTube with. And it's like when you're bringing a new animal into your house and you just picked it up from FedEx, you don't need to unbox it live on the air, because if it died in shipment, there's some animal rights douchebag out there that's screenshotting the whole thing.
Yes.
And it's just, there's a lot of people that put stuff on the internet that like that should be handled in private, and sadly, this community has never gotten it. For 30, 40 years, this community has never gotten it. I mean, even before the internet, there were things where, I'm with so-and-so Herp Society. Are you really having this guy as your speaker? Really? Don't ever come to us. I mean, going back into the early 90s. Sad.
Yeah.
And that's why I want to stick with my friends and the people that I feel like I know I can count on. And yeah, I might be a little let down if someone doesn't have my back. But at the same time, like if you're going to say something about Benji and I'm around, you better know what you're talking about.
Right.
Because I'll defend my friends 3 times as fast as I'll defend myself. I've been that way. It's like, man, people say all kinds of crap about me, especially doing the kind of work I've done. And, but it's like, you attack one of my friends, I mean, it's on. It's like, meet me down here, bring weapons. I mean, I go nuclear real quick, but it's just like, people don't value what a real friend is anymore, I don't think. I think a lot of people have lost touch.
It's very true. It's very sad.
Mm-hmm.
The sad part.
Look at my name. What is that? Look at this. It's got my name here. Benjamin Jelly. I just noticed. I'm a bit slow.
Is that the sandwich you were choking on? The jelly sandwich?
Be right back.
All right. Sad thing about man, this community is much better than that. And
look at Todd's picture.
That's funny.
What is it like?
The majority of the people that I've met are absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, but there's always a bad egg in every dozen, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I just try and do my best to navigate my way around those people.
I find people that cause drama, or like I see it in like a Facebook group, and I just generally just go block that person. It's like they never need to know I exist. Interestingly enough, that one fellow I was talking about that tried to dox me, the only time I'd communicated with him was I was trying to buy a photograph from him. It's like, can you imagine taking someone who's like one of your only paying customers? So the guy doesn't have a lot. I mean, he takes great photographs, but he doesn't sell a lot of them. But can you imagine someone saying, hey, yeah, I'll PayPal you $60 for an 8x10 of that. Let me know what postage is. I'll cover it. No sweat. And then like 4 months later, the guy doxes you over something that you liked on Facebook.
It's crazy.
Do you want to explain what doxes is, Todd?
Sure. Doxing is the act
To me.
of... Oh, to you or to in general?
Well, to everybody in general, yeah. I mean, I don't know what it means specifically.
Doxing is kind of a fairly new term where you try to slander someone over the internet or release their personal private information in like an attempt to like get revenge against someone. You know, and they're starting to finally do some stuff about it. Like Dave Ellefson of Megadeth, you know, got kicked out after he was, you know, having those naughty chats with that lady. Well, she released those to the internet and made it public what was said in private. And so now Ellefson's suing her under a revenge porn law in the state. And I'm, you know, and once again, I would have went after this guy for slander. But it's like the guy didn't have anything. So, I mean, you know, he can't get blood out of a turnip.
Right.
You can beat it to death and throw it on the sidewalk, though. But doxing is more like when you, like, say, hey, you know, Todd Autry at this company likes this musical group and they're, you know, far right or far left or whatever. And that's where they, you know, people try to, you know, stir up trouble for you. That's like best left alone. You know, I mean, it's still a gray area.
Right. They support this, and so you shouldn't support him because he supports this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've been really lucky my whole life because I've been on a invalid. Like I snapped my leg off when I was 11 and I've never ever had to work. So I've never been held to account by a single person in my entire life. I've never worried one single bit what anybody thought of me.
That's nice.
Well, and I'm blessed to be there
I
today.
guess I'm lucky. I must be lucky.
Well,
always
lucky to not have to deal with that shit. I don't have an employer.
Well, I was going to say, like, it can be like both. You know, I mean, like, you can be really lucky to not be dealing with that stuff and not worry about that stuff. It's like today I can say whatever I want, you know, and it's like, what are you going to do? I work for myself, literally. I mean, you know.
Right. So be your own employer is the only way around that. Is once you employ yourself and you're your own boss, you can say whatever you want.
Right. But I think it's kind of leaning towards an invasion of privacy, but at the same time, you also have to know how to use the internet, what you can say and can't say in your real name in today's corporate climate, over here in the States at least.
Yes. There are a lot.
I guess sponsorship, corporate sponsorship is what it comes down to. If you've got sponsors, you have to conform to their standards.
Yeah.
I'm glad I ain't got any sponsors.
Yep, great. I hit the wrong
I
button.
love clicking keyboards.
Glad I ain't got no sponsors.
And that's me. I don't really want them. It's like,
I don't want them either.
it's like my
Take
channel.
your sponsorship and stuff it.
Well, and that's my hang on, I'm getting someone in chat. Another.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him, I think.
Oh. Okay.
But you know, people are telling me, man, you got to activate your memberships on your monetized channel, and I'm like, no, I don't. You know, I'll just take the money from people watching the ads, and it's, yeah, I could make more money if I did, but you know, I don't have to worry about that. Not downing anyone who does, but you know.
Oh, there goes my battery.
Oh no.
You bastard.
We'll change it.
I've got another one. I've got another one. I've got another two.
Honestly, I thought this would be about like 10 minutes.
I know, we sit here for a couple of hours, generally.
I was going to say, it can usually be fun. I enjoy hanging out online, but it can be, it usually can be fun.
Yeah.
I spent an hour with Todd the other night. Thank you, Todd. That was a good night. Spent an hour just sitting there talking.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have been. Would I be your first ever guest, Todd? Was I your first guest, Todd?
I'm sorry, I had
the other night?
to charge my phone.
Was I your first guest, Todd, on your show the other night? Have you had people on before? Oh shit, he still can't hear me.
He's getting set up.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
well, nope.
Nice.
God damn it.
Yep, I'm sure.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
I gotta change my battery in a second. One of my little chores that I have to do.
You got some chores to do.
You want me to go like get a smoke or something?
The battery, changing the battery. It's a chore.
We can hear you now.
Yeah. I was going to say, Rob, if you'd speak up a little when you talk, you'd come through a little better. I don't know how far you are away from your mic.
I'm like,
how about now?
Okay, that was pretty good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you,
I
Benji.
mumble sometimes, and I don't know. It's just habit, I guess.
I can hear you.
It happens. No, Benji.
So the other, have you had people on your show before me?
I've done one or two other lives with
guests.
Yeah, not many.
No, I know. Usually just on your own.
Benji thought he was special. You could have lied, you know.
Ah!
I didn't catch that.
Oh, thank you. Now, Benji thought he was special being your first guest. You could have lied about it.
Oh, you put out a live about that, Benji? I need to go check that out.
No.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh, you're
I think it
welcome.
was
I just
in the
noticed it
afternoon.
was midnight, so 12:02 here.
It's Elvis's birthday
It is.
and David Bowie.
That it is.
And me.
We
I
must
think we're
have.
gonna go to dinner.
Happy birthday, Ozak.
You gonna play it on your guitar?
Yes, happy birthday.
Thank you.
She's
Can you play
39
happy
again.
birthday for me, Benji?
Happy birthday. I don't know. I don't think I could. I've never played Happy Birthday before. Never played it before.
Really? Like
Oh,
never.
it's pretty simple. It is pretty simple, though, isn't it?
Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam.
Exactly. How hard could it? How hard could it be?
Mean.
Let me see.
Benji can bust out all these tracks.
Birthdays.
He can
I
like
think
do all
of the
these like heavy metal
Simpsons.
songs, like 50 chords.
Yeah. I think like The Simpsons when it's I think it's like a Michael Jackson song.
I can
Bart
do
was
The
singing,
Simpsons.
It's your birthday.
Hang on, I gotta practice this. Hang on.
Happy birthday, Lisa. You gave me the gift of a little sister. I need a cigarette so bad. You gotta stop smoking in front of me.
I won't hate you a bit if you want to just go.
Okay, be right back. Stop the mic.
Benji time to practice without you.
Do I have to turn off the microphone?
No, you don't have to. It's up to you if you can turn it off, turn it on, whatever you want to do.
Thanks.
Everybody's out there sitting in the background. You want to jump on? Feel free. I don't know how long Keys is going to go for, but is that a tiger rug?
I'm back.
Cool.
How long are you going to be on, Rob?
I'll probably go for a little while. I'll probably
Okay.
be on a while.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a phone call in about 2 minutes, so I'm going to have to jump off. I'll be right. I'll be back as quick as I can, though.
Oh yeah, I understand. Do what you gotta do, man.
I'll be back with you guys.
All right. He done went sideways. Gonna change his battery probably. So y'all are with WA for the time being. But like I said, there is the there's a link if any of y'all want to jump on, come out from behind the scenes. I see there's still 5 of y'all watching anyway. Live. But I understand if y'all don't want to, y'all just want to chill and relax behind the scenes. We'll wait on Benji and Todd to come back. Benji's probably changing his battery, and like Todd said there, he had to take a phone call, so it's all good. I will take this moment to I appreciate that, Chris. He just sent me a text message, and I was actually getting ready to say I'm going to take this minute to shout out my boy Chris over there at Iron Dog Reptiles, man. I won't say what he has going on, but he does have some stuff going on, and I just want to ask y'all to take a minute to say a prayer for him. Just, if you don't believe in prayer, just take a minute and just say some kind words and send some good vibes his way. Chris, brother, I love you, man, and I think the world of you, and we'll get through this, man. We'll get through it together. Mad love for you. But yeah, first time Ozak's been on anybody's live stream. Let's get her trying to get her more active in the community. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, she is a great supporter. But you know, it's nice to put a face to somebody, you know. And sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it looked like Keys was over there and having a good old time with a bunch of people. You know, we all like to chill and vibe with. But we'll see how long they'll go, and I'm probably going to try to go a little bit longer tonight. Have a decent live. You know, I've been going at it almost 2.5 hours, a little bit over, and I don't really have nothing to do other than feed a few snakes, and you know how that goes. Drop of the hat, boom, boom, gone. Let's see here. We'll wait till Ozak comes back, and I'll show some snakes. I'm sure she'll like to see some. I don't know what is going on in the Instagram world right now. I tell you what, man, you get used to having a panel of people. It's kind of hard to talk by yourself. It really is. I used to do it back in the day. You know, if you go back and watch some of my older lives were before StreamYard. You know, back even before you had to have 1,000 subscribers to go live. You see some of my lives that I had, and I don't know how I done it, to be honest with you. Talk for a couple hours, you know, by myself, just reading the chat. So it is what it is. Times have changed, that's for sure. We got a notification. something. Well, show y'all something my wife made me. It's pretty neat, I think. Just an old wine bottle with my sticker. I guess it's something to remember. Got a little moisture in there. I might not let it air out for a day before it causes some nasty stuff. Or she washed it out, I guess. Back here. I got a boy up here wanting to push out. He's wanting to breed. It's driving him nuts. Because I'm sure I got some females putting off some hormones. Let's see here. These things right here, though, man, they are going like hotcakes. I can't make them fast enough. These old tub pullers, they work great. You know, for sure. Let's see here. Just got a message. Not that. Not that.
Excuse me there.
I hear Miss Jessica's on her way back. Hopefully she got a nice
Yep.
cigarette in.
I'm back.
Gotta have it nicotine. I know how it is.
It is so cold outside.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it was 6 degrees here earlier.
Low life got a question. Or did I miss it?
Do what now?
Low life exotics has a question.
Oh, shoot, Thomas. I didn't even see it. I was just doing my own thing. What you got, man? Ask away, my friend.
Is Chris in the chat?
He's in the background. He texted me earlier, just let me know that he had my stream playing and stuff.
Hi, Chris. Hope you're okay. Worry about you. I wish you would just get better already.
Right.
But it don't work that way, does it?
It's a long process, that's for sure. You know, I was talking the other day about how people that I've met through YouTube and social media. Hello, Solo.
Hi, Solo.
I look at some of them like family more than I do my own family, and that's the truth. Like, I get a phone call from my sister, my blood sister, yesterday, and this is just the fact of it. She was arrested on the 4th, and I get a phone call on the 6th asking for $90 to bail her out. I'm like, you haven't talked to me in months.
Yeah.
The only time you want to call me is when you're arrested. I was like, you know what? I don't have it. I'm sorry. $90 at, $25 a day. You're only going to do 4 days. Have fun. 3 hot in a cot. But I can tell you there's numerous people in this community here that I would have put that $90 up for before I would my own blood sister. That's just how it is.
Yeah. I hear that.
There's also some that I'll do anything for. And Chris is one of those people, you know. I mean, when I say he's my brother, he's my brother. Todd's the same way. Todd is my brother. It's just we've known each other a long time. You know, we go to each other for advice on certain things. More can be leaned the other way than most. But
there's Robbie. Thank you, Robbie.
Hey,
Robbie's
what's up, Rob?
favorite.
Robbie's a good dude.
What is he, like 12, 13 years old?
He has a Desert Ghost Posset Cryptic. Can I possibly make a Krypton that is Het DG if I breed him to a clown? Will that prove the cryptic or not? I think the way the Krypton is it's a Het Cryptic Het Clown, right? So I would think that if it passed the Krypton Het and had the Het Clown, then yes, I would think that you could make a Krypton. If it passed the cryptic gene, yeah, I think so. I believe you can. We got Benjamin Jelly back on the stream.
Jeebus. Old Keys has got like 7 people all on. This is a big, massive cluster fuck of everybody. Pat's over there. LSR live feedings. It's fun, man. Fun. How's how's Ozak doing?
Because I'm not on my
still
ID, right?
How come she's black? Her square's gone black. It's black on my end, yeah. Give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second.
She just froze up. I think she just froze up. I can hear her.
Okay. I can hear her too.
Yeah, Thomas, it ain't no problem, man. Anytime. And to go back to that question, Wiz constrictors could probably answer that a lot better than me, but that's just I think that's how it goes.
Hey, Wiz.
He's not
How
in
you
here.
doing, Wiz? Isn't he's not here?
No,
Who's
I was
here?
just saying that Thomas from Low Life had that question right here, and I know Wiz works with the Krypton and the Cryptic.
Hey, Low Life.
So, yeah.
I see. All right, man. I am gonna. Yeah, but I'm gonna jump off anyway. I just thought I'd come and say goodnight because it's getting close to tea time.
Keys.
It's getting close to dinner time. Nah, they're about to end, I think. Like, literally right now, they're ending. Yeah, I think they're ending.
Right.
Pretty sure, because Keisha's over there going, no, you can't keep going. It's been too long. I'm getting bored. She's getting bored.
Yeah.
What are you doing for the rest of the night? You guys?
I'm gonna keep going live for a while.
You eating pineapple? Oh, sounds good.
See if we can get a couple.
I can hear it crunching.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. I sit here all the time stuffing sandwiches down my pie hole. I'm sure you hear me eating, chomping away.
You know you can take the top of the pineapple and plant it, and it'll grow.
Yeah, you can do that with a carrot too.
Yep.
Potatoes.
Yep. Potatoes. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you need is you ever seen what is that? The Martian with a.
I don't have a birthday hat.
I'll try jumping out and coming back and see if I can unlock Jess.
Rob, can you see me?
You're just. It's a frozen screen. Your screen's frozen.
All right, I'll go out and come back in.
All right. I'm by myself again.
Is it worked? Did it work? Oh,
she's going out back in to see if it unfreezes her.
Sweet. She did the same thing as me.
Yep.
Cool.
Because it literally just showed a picture of her doing this, and I could tell she was frozen.
Yeah. So I was just thinking the same thing as her. We must be psychically connected. Like, if I go out and I come back in, it might fix
she's
it.
exactly 2 months older than I am. It's a possibility. I don't know. StreamYard just acts weird sometimes.
Your internet. You know? Yeah. God. Your internet's all over the place sometimes. Hey, that fixed it.
Sorry about that.
You're alright. It's cool. You got it sorted.
Thank you, Lola.
I didn't know it was your birthday. And then Solo said,
your birthday.
Good.
I think we got an ice cream cake in the freezer.
Dairy Queen?
Carvel.
Huh?
Carvel.
Carvel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Is it a restaurant?
It's an ice cream place.
Oh.
It's like a farm.
Like a Baskin Robbins?
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Cool.
One year, the kids made a birthday cake for me. And they put candles on it, and they were bringing it in, and the lights were out, and they were all going to sing. And my daughter tripped, and it went flying.
Well, how many kids have you got there?
The two.
2 kids?
Yep.
Growing up? How old are they?
15 and 17.
Oh, wow.
Boys or girls?
A boy and a girl. $1 million family.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 girls. Did have
Lucky.
a boy, but we lost him. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah, about.
What?
She was like 4.5 months along. She miscarried. It was like by Kentucky state law, it was 2 weeks away from having to do a funeral.
Oh man.
That
I'm
was
so
pretty
sorry.
tough. Yeah. Years ago. You know, and
I'm so sorry. Good treat.
What the fuck? Who is
yeah,
knocking
I
on
don't know.
my door?
That's a blue moan. It's just something I don't.
Oh god, who the fuck is
It's
this?
just something
Is
that
that Rob?
there's something worse. It was really rough to watch my wife go through it, you know.
I can't imagine. I'm so
The
sorry.
I
fuck?
will say the worst thing about it all is she actually
Yeah, not bad. What are you up
miscarried
to?
it in the waiting room of the hospital.
Not busy. Just jump off here.
They were,
I'm just
she
gonna
was
go,
out there for
guys.
an hour and a half. All right, Benji. But she was in there for an hour and a half and sitting in the waiting room and us telling them that she's miscarrying because she was bleeding. And they were just like, okay, we'll get her back as soon as we can. And I'm like, and I literally went up there and I said, I need to talk to you in private and I need to do it right now or I'll blast this out right now. I said, I need to talk to you. And they brought me to the back. I said, look, the baby's literally in her panties. You need to take her back there right now. And they took her back there and there was like 4 empty beds. And oh my God, I went off. I said, you've had her out here this whole entire time and you've had 4 empty beds. Oh, I went off. Well, we only have a limited amount of staff and all this stuff. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, it was bad ordeal.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Not. Of course, that hospital is a joke anyway, but that's beyond the point. So, how's it feel to be 40? I know when I turned 30, it hit me hard.
I'm supposed to follow up that story?
Yeah, I'm trying to change the subject.
I'm so sorry, Rob. Nobody should have to go through that.
Yeah, it was rough. It was really rough on her, you know. But anyways, when I turned 30, it was just a bear. I mean, I'm turning 40 in March, and I think about it now, and I'm like, man, it seems like yesterday I was 21.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, seems like yesterday I was 21. It's like I don't feel like I should be 40, but I feel like I'm 40. Does that make sense? I know I'm not 21 no more. I definitely feel that.
Yeah. So I went for my glasses,
Right.
and I ended up having to get bifocals. And the doctor said to me, he said, it's normal for people approaching your age.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doc.
I didn't know what to say. I was like, my age? What's my age? So Robbie's 39 too, huh? Everybody's 39.
I was going to say it.
Anymore.
It seems to be like a popular age in our group here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Solo,
Yeah,
she's
sure.
39 too.
Is she?
I don't know.
Nice. 82 is a good year. Or 81.
It was.
You're 83.
I'm 82.
Yeah, 82. Good year.
Yep. Well, he was 83. Robbie would be born in 83. My brother was born in 83, April. So he's not much older than Robbie.
They're all sleeping.
Good. Lola said, I'm turning 60 this year. Screw both of you. Yeah. if you got 7 kids, my 18th grandbaby.
18
Like,
grandbabies. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for grandbabies. I mean, I can wait. I don't want my daughter having a baby yet, but.
yeah, the grandkids are the best, from what I can tell. That's what everybody says, anyway. You know,
I would
you get to
imagine.
school and send them back home with mom and dad. That's why.
If you're lucky. If you're lucky.
It was real weird seeing my mom and dad interact with my kids, you know, as they were like 4 and 5 years old. They would let them get by with stuff, and I'm like, you would never let me do that.
Mm-mm.
Like, what are you doing? Well, they're our grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, y'all are ruining them, man.
Mm-hmm. And my mom lives with me, so it's like my kids are rotten. Rotten.
I'm sure. Do they call her grandma or nana or?
Yeah, she's Graham. She's Graham. They're on their dad's side. That's Mama.
Yeah.
Mama and Papa.
Yeah. My mom and dad was grandma and grandpa, and then Linda's mom and dad were nana and papa.
Papa.
So,
it's like weird finding Christmas gifts that say Mama and Papa because they spell it so many different ways.
he said they'll run you over like a steamroller. It's funny.
That is cute. 18 of them. My gosh.
Man, that's a lot of Christmas presents.
That's yeah. Yeah.
It's like, can we draw names?
Even get your kids anything anymore? Or is it all for the grandbabies?
Right. That's where I'd have to be on that. But like, look, kids, you ain't getting shit.
Right? It's like once you decided to have a child, you gave up that right.
Right. I think I may have had 10 presents since my kids were born. And that's been 16 years. So, and my wife probably got me 5 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been some years where, you know, money was tight because, you know, shutdowns at work and stuff like that. We'd be like, you know, we're not going to get each other anything. We'll just get the kids something. So, you know, there was some.
Whole life went through the depression, right?
Right. But that's what it's all about. Hell yes.
Snake money.
That,
Nice.
I'm not even going to lie. The last probably 3 years, I've paid for Christmas with snake money. And it's not even a lie, you know. Sell a few snakes, put the money back. There you go. It's Christmas, you know. And it's paid for itself. Let's say that. I'm still red, of course. You know, you're not going to drop $4,000 in racks and not go red. But
it'll pay off.
Since I got you here, though, I'll let you check out a couple snakes up there.
Well, it's just those dark babies.
You want to see some dark babies?
I want to see a dark baby. Really dark baby.
I'm going to show you a bright one first. Well, he's not really bright. He does have a dark gene in him.
Let me bring this full screen.
Hold on here. I'll do you one better.
Solo. It's pretty.
There is a world's first.
And what is he?
Chocolate. He's a chocolate crystal hidden genoma. Here, let me put this out. Big. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But you can really start to see that special working up the sides, that white. And after Todd cut that clutch from this one's, he isn't a clutch mate, but he's a brother to this one. This is a 50% Het Ghost.
Right.
Man, that just made, like, I was on the fence about keeping this guy right here, but that made me really, really decide that I'm keeping him.
So since it's a first, you get to pick like a fancy name for it.
I'd have to go through World Ball Pythons and, show proof and all that, but I don't know. I don't really know the process. I just know I can't find anything on it. I cannot find anything on a chocolate crystal. You're gonna see some dark stuff. Here we go.
Low Life said, "Nice, Rob." Oh, look at the baby.
That's a chocolate GHI.
The contrast is so good. Look at him.
Oh man, he's awesome. It's all right, buddy.
Is that one similar to the one you donated to Dapper?
It is. It's a clutch mate, but I had some bad news with her. She had hard belly.
What's that?
Hard belly is when they absorb their yolk and it doesn't absorb all the way, like it doesn't digest properly. She's not doing too hot. I'll be honest with you, I don't look for her to make it. So I reached out to Darren. And Darren's actually going to take a banana pinstripe het hide that I got instead.
The poor baby.
Just because I don't feel that I want to send a snake out like that. I told him if she makes it, like I tried to palpate it out like you normally would, and I could get it so far. I got it about an inch away from the vent, and it just locked up. It would not budge a bit, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't want to go any further because I was afraid I would hurt it. So she goes to a vet next week, but they're probably not going to be able to do nothing. And they'll probably suggest putting her down. But I thought maybe with loosening it up, it might be able to come out. I can show her if you want to see it, but
I'll cry.
Yeah, I mean, she's got a lump in her belly, and it's pretty significant. Like, it would be hard for her to pass it.
I've seen videos online of people like when an egg gets stuck, right? They could pull an egg out.
Yes.
Can't you pull that out?
Well, I'll show you.
Oh,
If she doesn't. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it doesn't look as bad as what it really is. And I mean that with the best of intentions. Like, this is her right here, and I'll go back to Solo. I don't care to show this because this is reality.
I guess there's always a time to educate people.
You're going to run up on stuff. I mean, she's a beautiful snake. But as you can see, she's really thin. That's, to me, that snake's too thin, and she's kind of freaking out. Trying not to, I'm sure she's in pain. But you see this lump right here?
Yeah. Oh.
And I mean, it's not. It's just the whole width of her body, right there. And
So there's nothing
right
you could
there,
give her,
I mean,
like
if
a
they tried to save,
type?
I don't think so. I gave her some water. I even flushed her out with like a chlorhexidine diluted mixture from her vent. And like I said, I got it. I had it all the way down to about right here. And it just lodged, like almost like something was twisted inside of her. And I mean, you can see how thin she is.
Mm-hmm.
She ate the first meal I offered her, and that was it. But I told Darren, if something was to happen and she actually pass it and survive, then plus the banana.
Oh,
But
really?
I would only send her as a pet because I wouldn't want to breed something like that. And I may work with her because it actually feels a little bit smaller than what it was. And that's a good sign. I mean, but that's still pretty significant.
It is.
That there.
Chunky.
I mean, it's hard as a rock. And you can see it can move. I'm sure it's hurting her a little bit, but
What if you soak her a little bit?
I tried it.
Tried everything.
And I worked on her for about 3 hours one night because it's a slow process. But usually once that hard belly sits there for a while, then it'll kind of adhere to the inside of them. And really, there's no getting it out. Right there, you can see how big that lump is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the poor baby.
But if anybody's looking to breed, I mean, she's
How common is that?
It's very uncommon. I've had many, many, many clutches. And that's just the second one that I've had it.
See what Lolex said?
Yeah, that's the first one I caught right off the bat. I knew something wasn't right with her. I kept an eye on her anyway, and she's still in my racks. She's doing great. And if you catch it early, then it doesn't mean anything as far as breeding goes down the road. You can safely breed her. I mean, if everything else is fine, once you get that hard belly out and they start eating, they're perfectly fine. But with this one, it was a little bit different because she was born in November and I caught it last week. I went to feed her. It had been a month since she ate. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to intervene here. I'm going to try to assist feed her. I grabbed her. I felt the lump. I was like, oh, crap. I did my thing. Tried to help her out. I personally messaged Darren and told him what was going on. I mean, the guy was cool about it, But
it's a shame.
It just sucks, man.
Hopefully they can remove
good.
it.
Here I did something good for somebody, and that has to come with it. It just ain't fair.
It's not fair.
It's what I'm hoping, Low Life, is maybe they can. I don't know if they will, or she's so little. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. They may say that a snake that size can't go through the anesthesia. And that would make perfectly good sense because the amount of anesthesia that probably put her to sleep would probably kill her.
So they can't use like a local anesthesia for that.
I don't know because they would have to cut her open. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give her probably let her soak again tomorrow.
How many other babies do you have from that clutch?
Oh man, I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
But she was the only one who looked like that, right?
Yeah, she was only GHI Mojave, and she was pastel GHI Mojave.
She's beautiful.
I
hope she pulls through. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep you updated on it. But yeah, she it kind of really hurts my feelings a little bit. I mean, she's not my only GHI Mojave. I have another one up here. She's been food motivated lately, so it might be a minute to get her out. But she's getting some size to her, which is always good.
My hair is a mess.
Girl, you got big. She's a beautiful girl.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Is that the mom?
No, this one. You know Hector from Honey Reptiles?
No.
Sorry,
Hector.
He used to do these loyalty giveaways, and back in the day, there was a guy named TGH Ed, and he was a pretty active guy in the community, and him and another girl that was pretty active named Cass's Critters they're actually husband and wife now, but they had a house fire and had to move out of their house in order to get it worked on. They couldn't live there according to the ordinance laws that they were in. Well, they had to pack up all their snakes, go to a hotel, and sometime during that day that this happened, their air conditioning went out. They live in Southern California. So inside this hotel room got like 120 degrees, and they lost like 13 of their snakes because of it. Heat is detrimental to animals. No joking. They can handle the cold, they can't handle the heat. So I had made the gesture of donating an animal to them. And as soon as they got their situation fixed, long story short, they never ended up taking the animal. I think they pretty much got out. They're really not in the hobby anymore, not even in the community. Well,
why did it hurt them that bad, like emotionally?
No, I think they just
took
on other interests. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story for another day. What I'm getting at is Hector saw that and he thought, that's pretty stand up. So he selected me as somebody he wanted to snake to for, channel appreciation.
Nice.
And he said, all right, here's the snake. I went and bought it. It's a GHI Mojave. Rob, if you want it, it's yours. I was like, yeah, I'll take a GHI Mojave. Why not? It's female. Yeah. And that's
like, I already have like 5 of them, but that's okay.
But I didn't.
I would take one in a heartbeat.
She's my first one.
She's beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Robin is beautiful.
No doubt she is.
J Dog One Party. Hi, J Dog.
Old J Dog in the house. What's up, J Dog?
J-Dog is not blue.
It does. He's
Can't
not
say-
blue.
I know J-Dog is.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've been around long enough.
In my lives forever. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. And I actually got 1, 2, 3 Mojave girls that I'm planning on running GHI to. So that little fella I just showed there at GHI Chocolate, he's gonna be a big part of that. I want some chocolate GHI Mojaves myself. I'll show you the girl I did produce. She's an awesome girl too.
And he's still not blue. Excuse me.
You like dark stuff? This right here is it.
That's beautiful.
That there is a chocolate Mojave. You add GHI to that, man. I'm telling you, it gets wicked. This girl I produced back in 2019. No. When did I produce her? Hold on. When I produced her. Okay.
I love that little card. I still fill it out when little dude eats.
Right. I love it myself. Yeah, so she was in the third clutch of my 2019 breeding season. So she's almost 3 years old. She'll be 3 years old come, I want to say August. So she's about 2.5. She's right at breeding size too. She's like right at 1,500, 1,600 grams. She doesn't look it where she's all wadded up, but she's a pretty good sized girl. I just need to start pounding the food.
You don't mean to be coughing in everybody's ear.
Oh, you're fine. It happens, trust me. You ever watch one of Lecta's lives? There's a lot of coughing on there. Yeah, this girl, I'm gonna be putting some blackhead mystic to her.
Nice.
I have a blackhead mystic yellow belly male that's gonna be going to her. That way I can hit. What I'm aiming for in that pairing is a blackhead chocolate mystic potion. I think
Super chocolate.
that'll look cool. And blackhead chocolate stuff is amazing. And I could go that route too, is pair that chocolate GHI up to it and go for a super chocolate GHI Mojave. So I have options there. That's not a bad pairing there, to be honest with you, low life. He should be blue. I made him blue.
Forgot to click OK.
No, I made him blue. He just hasn't typed since. Dog, if you're still in the house, brother, type something and see if we're blue. Let's see here. Anything else I can show you? And if you like chocolate stuff, I got another girl. This girl here is something amazing. Hello, honey. Talk about a money maker. This right here is a money maker. When I say money maker, I don't mean that the best.
Is she your little whore? I can see that, low life.
Check something here.
I need like a flow chart to see like how all these things go. I can never remember what makes what, or recessive, or
All right,
dominant,
so
co-dominant, all these things.
let's see here. This girl here
Don't burn her.
is a super chocolate banana female. I got her from Bob Blue. And man, he makes some whopper snakes.
Nice.
She's a beautiful girl.
Yes, she is.
I can't wait. I don't know which way I'm gonna go with her though. Either desert ghost or clown.
Robbie likes her a lot.
Yeah, she's nice.
Fan appreciation. Robbie gets a chocolate banana.
Check my throat, man. Her enclosure was a little warm for my taste. She felt warm to me, so you know, you just 92 degrees, but still, it's a little warm. See what her other.
Robbie said thank you so much for giving him that snake.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
It was so kind. All you got to do is pay shipping, Robbie.
Holy crap. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Something's not right.
What's your thermostat say?
My thermostat says 90, but there's no alarm going off. That one just read 96. I mean, they got a good inch or so of bedding. That I'm not worried about. I need to see something. I hate to do this while
You got to take care of him.
I'm gonna need to fix that. Huh? Okay. Let's see here.
Robbie, what they don't know won't hurt them. Is it like in the 90s all the way up?
I'll tell you here in just a second. Yeah, that one's reading 90, 95. But where she's laying is reading 90. I bet the probe's come undone. We'll see.
You go ahead and take care of that. Another learning experience you could share with us.
Yep. That's what it is. See if that
Just
probe
crack
goes
open those tubs to cool it down real quick.
Yeah.
I stopped letting people in my house a long time ago. People are trouble, Robbie. Baby bear. Baby bear. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Say hi to people. Say hi. Hello. How many probes are there?
There's 4 different probes on my thermostat. It's a Hertzstat 4 is what it is.
That's quite a bit of
I
money.
usually don't ever have a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not cheap.
they're not cheap at all. I got a 2 and I was blinded
I
by the
wonder
price.
where my fan is blowing. Got a fan blowing on it. I bet that's messing with it.
I think so. Baby bear.
That other fan is not blowing, but we'll see what that does. Sorry, I gotta make sure this is right.
Yeah, take care of it.
4, 5. Here. Check it out. Where you're at 10,000. Actually, let me grab another temp gun. Because it may be that temp gun. I don't know. That one was a couple degrees cooler, but still. Let me tell you right now, if you have temp guns, that's great.
Yeah.
Always have multiple, because who's to say a temp gun doesn't go bad? So now we'll check. Yeah, that's a little
That's
bit
good
better.
advice.
That's better.
Cooled down that quick, huh?
Let's see what this is.
It's a scary moment when you see all your temperatures high or low, even.
That's weird. I may need to check my probe, because it's still not registering. It's still saying it's 90.
Right, Solo? Say everything happens for a reason.
I'm going to pull that rack out, I think.
Good luck.
Probe number 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what this one's set at. So that one's set 91. Man, all these are some cantankerous bitches.
That is no way to talk about the females. They have feelings too.
Yeah, that one's set a little weird too. Huh, that's weird. You like bamboo?
I do. Oh, look at that one.
Yeah. That's my
Nice
bamboo
and
head
warm.
on that I made last year. Yeah, she's nice.
Very nice.
She likes her food too. Don't let her lie to you.
Heck
Little
yeah.
piggy ain't
I only got 6 here.
she? Right.
I think Robbie
Hey.
wants me to get a snake.
You know what though? I had 6 at one time. Now look at me.
Well, Ash just got a bath yesterday, so I guess I could go get him, play with him for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Right on the money. She's good. In case y'all like lavender, it's okay. Calm down. I love them fat heads they get. That's a meaty head there. This is a lavender het VPI. Man, she is every bit what you want in a lavender. She's quality, that's for sure. Matt Lee quality right there. She's all trying to corkscrew on me. You ain't got no spider. What are you doing? Yeah, she's a beautiful girl, man. You got poop on your head. It's the only bad thing about albinos. There you go. There's a good look at her. That lavender, how it just glows. There we go. Let me get out of the light. You see how the lavender is starting to come up her sides. And she's starting to turn that lavender color. Why they get that name? You know, around her head especially is lavender. To me, personally, I like candy. I like the Candinos and stuff. But lavender to me is the best version of albino. She's a 100% het VPI xanthic. So she'll make the lavender snow.
Nice. Very nice.
I got a very nice boy that I'm ready to pair to her when she gets to size. He'll be at size. And he's a VPI xanthic.
Sola said she loves the yellow.
So I could make possibly a VPI xanthic that's 100% het lavender het puzzle out of that cream.
Nice.
Let's see here. Let's check out your bid. Make sure you're good.
I see him. He's just hanging
He knows it ain't feeding time. Come here. Feeding time. Calm down. Calm down. What are you doing? Crazy poop snake. There.
This is Ash.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful belly. Oops,
He's
upset.
good size. He's a real good size.
Yeah, he's getting there. Say hi, Ash.
So
Hi. Show everybody your pretty face. Say hi. Ash is a pewter. Single gene. I love his. He says poop. Poop.
I like computers, huh?
I do. I got a special place in my heart. Very calm. Very calm. Say hi.
See what that does.
You see his head? Man says poop. Robbie, it's a boy. I just call him Ashley. I don't know. This is Ashley. Ashley, my hangout buddy. I got your page. How's it going with your wax? Did you get it figured out or not? Right?
Well,
Not right.
the probe was up. I was sitting there texting Chris about it actually, and so I mashed it back down, rubbed the tape back down. I may have to retape it, but also turned it down a degree or two. I want to see if it changes, just because something may be up. It may be touching something too, just like Chris was saying. If the wires are touching each other, it can mess with them. And I don't know. I may see if I'm mashing a wire with one of my tubs up there too. I got an extra probe if I need it, but I'd rather not.
He's squeaky.
I mean, there for a while, man, I check my temps all the time, just like I do there, and
Don't talk at me.
I went almost a year and a half. Not once I got them lined out, I haven't really made an adjustment to my thermostat since.
Yeah, I hear the ARS racks are pretty dependable.
Yeah,
and
it's also
the
thermostat's
thermostat
pretty
you're
good too.
using, Herbistat, that's like top line.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
Isn't
I got a Herbstat 4. I got a Herbstat 2 here. I got a Herbstat 2 on my quarantine rack. And I also run 2 Vivarium Electronics on some smaller racks. And they do great for that. I got a B 200. I got two of those. You know, they run the. I think they run two. Yeah, they run two different. I've actually had one BE go out on me though. Like literally, I come in here one night and I heard the alarm that it has like a cling, cling, clink, clink alarm built into it, and it was one of the BE high powers. Let's see here. I'll show it to you. Yeah, this one right here. It had an alarm. It has an alarm built in. All that is the model of VE that come out before the 100. But it has the only difference in it. It has the probe and the humidity. I think it's how it is. Nope, I'm wrong. It has the probe and the night drop built into it, and the 100 did not. Now the 200 has the night drop option as long as you have the. I think you got to buy something to go with it to make the night drop do its thing, but I never did use it. So yeah, we're going on 4 hours strong. 1:30.
So Ash is my only snake who isn't head shy. Like,
really,
he doesn't give a shit.
Is he your oldest?
Yeah. He's like, oh, you gotta pet me. He don't give a shit.
Right. He's your biggest one too, right?
Oh yeah, he's my baby. He is.
Hey, wait until you get the big female.
I know. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have a huge enclosure for her because I spoil them rotten. But
right.
I really hope I get a rack though. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know. I have a couple.
Whatever spins.
Yeah, I have a couple places on there. I have a good shot. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you never know. You could win.
I could win two of them.
Right.
I would feel greedy.
Hey, I wouldn't. You know why?
Why?
Everybody else would take them.
So yeah, Ash is my first. I got him at Hamburg. I don't remember the breeder's name now.
I think they wouldn't.
Yeah, I got him down at the Reptile Expo in Hamburg.
Yeah.
And then his head got bigger. I was like, because he's my first, and all of my other ones are still small. And when he hit a growth spurt, and his head size got bigger, and like overnight, and I was like, I thought he was swollen. Right. So I was watching these videos about maybe something was stuck in the gum, and he's swollen. But no, he's just growing.
Huh.
So I'm still new. Say hi. Hi. He'll hang out with me for like
mouth was
No, his whole head was deeper. No, it was his whole head.
I've never heard
whole
that.
Head was just he
swelled or looked swollen.
If it wasn't swollen, I was just overreacting.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
It was just like one day he was a little baby, and then the next he's like my little boy.
Right.
Way too attached to animals.
It's easy to get that way.
What's up? He's so like he don't give a shit. He's like, "You want to touch my face, Mom? What? I got something in my mouth. What? Like, he don't care."
Yeah. I love pewters, man. They're awesome.
Oh yeah, he's super dark still too.
Yeah.
He's not very yellow.
I raised one up from a baby that I got. I traded a snake to a friend of mine who was trying to breed. He got out of the hobby, but he what did I trade him? I traded him a cinnamon banana. Nope, I take that back. I traded him a pied male for a pewter female that was like 600 grams. And I raised her up for 2 years, right at 2 years, to only find out she wasn't a she was a he. And I sexed this animal multiple times. And I guess his restriction of his hemipenes was just that strong. And I went to pair it up, and I put a male in there, man. Let me tell you, he went to bucking, like, boom. I mean, slamming the side of that tub. I was like, oh, no. That can't happen.
Do you still have him?
No, I traded him back. And I actually ended up getting a leopard lesser bee, an adult female. And she is actually one of the ones that ovulated for me. Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. She doesn't have a real bad wobble, but she does have a slight wobble, like not really the wobble or head tilt as much as it is. You get her out, she'll kind of turn funny, and then she'll wrap around your arm and just stay. Yeah, I mean, but it's not a real bad one. It's like about a half of one, and then she'll do it a couple times, and that's it. Yeah, Todd, I'll drop it right now.
Robbie, they hiss a lot. Rob sent me a snake who is so ornery. Like he hissed at me yesterday. That's okay. She'll move, boss.
They will hiss, but let me tell you, they don't hiss like a boa.
They hiss.
A boa will almost growl at you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my boas, when I had them, and she was in her moods, usually going in the shed. She was okay in shed. It was going into shed. That, man, you'd walk by her enclosure and she'd go, ah! Just growl at you. I'm like, good God, all I did was walk by you. Calm your ass down. But,
nice.
Yeah, I miss my boas, but I did the right thing. I wanted to focus in on my ball pythons, and boas are a lot of work. They take a lot of space. Like, I had that for her, that 4x2 up here, and she was ready to upgrade. Like, she was still in there comfortably, but she could use an upgrade when I sold her. That's been almost a year and a half, 2 years. And so I can still see her if I want to.
How big do they get?
Oh, she is a smaller locale boa. She was a Bolivian cross Hog Island. And the male I sold him was a longicauda, which is also another smaller subspecies of the red tail. But the longicaudas, they get dark, not like the IMG boas, but longicauda, they get pretty dark. So, oh, homie G.
He's off the phone.
Yes, I'm back. How are you guys?
We're hanging in there.
Dealing
Rob.
with probe issues.
Light emergency.
I went
Dealing with it.
Pulled snakes out, and I felt one. She felt kind of warm. So I got to checking my temps, and I was running temps like 94, and one even said 95. And I found a probe that was stuck up just a little bit. I don't know if that was enough to make a difference. I need to check it here.
I'm going to check on temps in my building in a minute. It's been getting awfully dry this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're right on track now.
I think I check my temps every single day. Every single snake. I'm slightly anal about it.
Ain't that weird?
I don't have 150 whenever I got 6, so it's easier.
Oh, that can still show up.
Holy G.
Just to show y'all I'm not crazy.
Did we lose Benji?
I think he said he was getting some food.
That was from the one that I was reading 95. So
I think my dog is having a nightmare.
Oh no. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, that was the one right there. I can't be messing with her temps. Trust me, that would be a bad loss. Which any of them I would consider a bad loss, but still. That one I hold true to my heart. She's one of my babies. Good old big girl.
How come you don't use a tub puller?
Because these hooks work just as good. So if I don't have a tub puller and anybody wants one, my hooks serve 2 purposes.
What's a tub holder?
Tub
A tub
puller. It's like Rob made some hose.
Now, whenever you want to,
that's a big
girl,
snake.
Yeah, she's about, I'd say, guessing on her right now, I'd say she's right at 3,200. When she's gravid, she gets upwards of about 4,000.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a monster. I mean, you can see her head.
Aw, she's pretty.
Yeah,
She's so pretty.
that was my first snake.
Does everybody always snake?
Everything I got in my collection is for sale except for her.
She got
She's one
Ash's hair. So pretty.
for sale.
You're pretty. Pretty. No, big boy. There's a really big.
I'll show you what a tub puller is, Todd. Let me find it. There it is.
I love his little frog heads. They're kind of big frog heads.
I was going to say, I just use my hooks for anything I'd use for something like that.
Right. You'd be surprised how many people do not want a hook. They want this.
Oh,
they
people
work
are
good.
all about it.
I mean, they work great. But you know what? That works pretty good too.
I was going to say, I've just always used hooks for that kind of stuff my whole life. So,
Right. I mean, people with ball pythons, I mean, I wouldn't suggest them for venomous at all. No doubt. You want to use your hook just in case you need it.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Ball pythons, some people, they just don't, they want to be able to pull the tub open and feed.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's just funny how I don't want a hook. I want a puller. Okay. Like
Todd,
I gave away.
do you have anything non-venomous?
I've got one Mexican black king snake.
You're tickling me. Oh. One
Other than
Mexican
that,
black king snake.
yeah.
Nice. Pull him out.
Or
Do what?
Go ahead, pull him out.
Oh, he's not here. He's in the building outside.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could dedicate space to them. They got my dining room. That's
is it
about
Miller?
it.
Yeah, I would. I've been meaning to bring an animal on one of the lives here before long, but it's been so cold here. It's like I don't want to risk him getting an RI from point A to point B. So.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Responsible snake handling.
It can happen. Man, we're going 4 hours strong.
Yeah, I tell you, I like lives like this because you get too many people on a live, and it just becomes a cluster. You know.
Especially on the panel. Like
Yeah,
you got
that's what I mean. Everybody
6 or
talking
7
over.
people up there.
Right.
Right. At least with 3, you got. Oh, sorry. What'd you say? Just
Yeah.
you get 6 or 7 people, and you got 2 different conversations going. It gets crazy.
Yeah, I think he's got 7 going in his. Looks fun.
Yeah, they still going.
It's still going.
I thought Benji said they was in a while ago.
Yeah. It's like they got 10 in a room. You want me to go get a different snake? When I pull out my snakes, I sit with them usually for a long time. And we just hang out. And then they become very awesome.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad putting them right back. Well, with this one at least. He likes to explore and see everything and climb and smell everything. Some of the other ones don't give a shit. Hide me now. Hide
Right.
me now, please. Not this guy. So I have a snake. I got him at the pet store. He was like 2 layers of shed on his eyes and all over his body stuck. And they said it never ate for him. They put him on sale, so they didn't know what kind he was. So I got him. He was my second snake. I don't know if it's a male or a female. I don't know how to check that. I didn't even know what kind he was. Look, he thinks it's an enchi. Maybe I'll pull him out and let you have a look at him. Or her, them. You can look at them. Is that proper? No.
There we go.
That's no. Ah.
Huh? There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
No. Stay up there. You say hi.
Trying to see what he is.
Oh no, it's not this one. This is the pewter.
I was gonna say he looks
I asked
just
if
like
you
the
want me to
last
go
one.
get him.
I got you.
I could look at him. Yeah, this is Ash.
Yeah, that's pewter all day.
All right, let me go get him. I'll have you look at him.
I'd
If
like
he'll
to
go
see
back
if might
to
be able to
bed.
help you out. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
All right. So how's the weather in Oklahoma?
Just cold right now.
Yeah.
Got a lot of wind coming in from the north. It should pick up tomorrow and start heating back up. But our winters go back and forth. We get down to 10 degrees, 15 degrees, and then the next day it's 50 and 60.
Yep. That's where people get sick too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people that are getting sick. And like I said, I've been kind of wanting to throw an animal in a critter keeper and bring him on alive here. But I also just I don't want to risk anything getting sick. I lost one of my snakes earlier this week. Not sure what happened. It was a little mottled rock rattlesnake. It was a real rare kind of thing for me to have, so I wasn't real happy about it. But
yeah, no doubt.
Life goes on.
Don't know what happened. Just open up a tub. There he is.
Yeah, pretty much. He had eaten well the last couple of feedings, and then he went like 2 weeks without feed. And then I was thinking, it could be just the change in the weather, because it just kind of started winter down here, the winter temps and things, and the pressure change and stuff. And then I just got there the other day, and it's just like he's just like laying in the tub, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't look good. And I don't know. It could have been parasites, could have been anything.
Was he wild caught or?
Oh yeah. Almost everything I have other than that Mexican black king snake is wild caught or long-term captive.
Yeah.
I've taken in some pets that people couldn't handle anymore and stuff like that. 5-6 foot long Western Diamondbacks, things like that.
Right. How many snakes you got now?
25, 26. Not a lot.
Yeah. Enough to keep you busy.
Well, and honestly, I prefer not to keep that many. It's just kind of like I kind of got this I've kind of got the problem of if someone is they bring you something like a rattlesnake right before winter, and they're like, well, either you're going to take it or I'm going to let it go. I mean, yeah, I'm going to take it.
Right.
It kind of sucks, but I don't even take in stuff like ball pythons anymore. I'm like, there's other rescues and things out there that can handle that stuff.
Right. Not so much with a Western.
Yeah.
That's almost a certain death letting it go this time of year.
Yeah. Well, and people get these things and they don't realize that they will grow, they will become different. A lot of your desert rattlesnakes hit sexual maturity and they just become completely different. And
right.
And they won't back down from you. I mean, you have to really know what you're doing or you will get bit. I mean,
you're definitely not scaredy cats like the balls.
Right.
Oh.
Was it? Who was it? Last night was talking about. God, what the hell's his name? Joe Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking last night about he had took in a collection where the snake had bit this woman and killed her. Like that would be surreal to me to see. Go in my room and pull open an enclosure and know that this animal had killed somebody. But
Well,
I've
had. Oh, that's a pretty one, Zach.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's a ball python.
I gotta rename you. Your name ain't Retic no more.
Let me see its belly. No.
Yeah, I'm not the morph guy. Defer to KY on that.
It's kind of pixelated, but it looks like there's some busyness down there on the edge.
Yeah.
I want to say it kind of looks. Yellow belly? Just see. The picture's coming through pixelated. It's either got some good tracks. Right there's what's
Let me
throwing
send
me
you.
off. Yeah, you can send me some pics later on.
Okay.
I know it's super clean. I wouldn't say that's a normal.
I don't know what it is.
I would say possible yellow belly, maybe inchy. I don't know if it looks inchy or not. It's got some banding, but I don't know.
Can you look at the camera? You got pretty deep markings under his chin.
What's the eye stripes look like? The head stamp and eye stripes would tell me inchy or not. We know, Gary. How's it going? I don't know.
Todd, is it pixelated for you too?
Do what?
Is it pixelated for you too?
Yeah, it's a little.
Just a little bit. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's inchy, but
I
don't know.
He's not like Ash where it could just.
It's very clean, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, his name is Enchilada.
Enchilada.
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty cool. You just picked him up at a pet store?
Yeah, they couldn't take care of it. So that was my second snake. This little guy. It was over the summer. I grabbed him. He doesn't gain a lot of weight. He's only like 230 grams right now.
Yeah.
He had major trust issues. Probably came from a farm, you know.
Right. Probably so. Pet stores like get that deal, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I'm not a big fan of pet stores, I'll be honest with you. Like, I literally will not sell to one. Just because I know if they can't get rid of them right away, then what ends up happening is they end up keeping them wrong. And then say they get sick later on down the road from being kept improper. Well, someone comes along and buys it, and then they have problems out of it. And they're like, where did you get this snake? Oh, I got that snake from KY Constrictors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I guess you still have to worry about, with people selling a snake that they get from you. Because I've actually had people reach out to me, hey, I bought this snake off so-and-so. They said they got it from you. I was just wondering if that was true. And I was like, yeah, but it's been a while, so I really don't know much about the snake.
Well, there was a video
Tell
a
you
while
what
back.
it is, that's about it.
There was a video a while back of Petco employees throwing like lizards in the freezer to euthanize them to like make room for like more stock, and it's just like, good God,
It's disgusting. I've seen them in the dumpster.
Yeah.
I've not seen them in person in the dumpster, but I've seen videos of it. And HMP was actually in here earlier talking about he had seen it at his local Petco.
They're disgusting. Mm-mm.
That's just disgusting, man.
That's disgusting. They kill every euro they get. I don't even know why they keep trying.
Right.
Right.
Every time I go back in, there's more. And I'm like, why do I have to be that person who has to go to somebody? I'm always that person. I will go to every store clerk and I will tell them what is wrong and what they need to do. I'm that person. But it got so hard because they don't listen. And once I saw them like deathly ill, and then like they would disappear from the store one day, I had to like stop. I just had to stop going. It's just so hard. Like, how can they just keep killing these animals? Mm-mm. They're like, oh no, it went to the vet. It's fine. Like, I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Sure it did. Uromastics need to be at 118 degrees in the daytime. UVB higher, like 14%, blah, blah, blah. 6.0 or higher on the scale. And they had this little baby mastics in like 80 some degrees. It was in a water bowl. Like, I'm not saying they had a water bowl in his cage. I'm saying it was in its water bowl frozen.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
so it's
disgusting.
Like, when I see it,
that
I was livid. I was fucking livid. I was like, give me this animal right now. I'll take it to the emergency vet. I will go right now to the emergency vet. They're like, oh, we can't do that. He's like, you can't just give it to me. You know how much a vet's going to cost? They're like, no, you have to pay full price. I'm like, for a dying animal? What the hell's wrong with people? Yeah, I don't know. So we see his head.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if I can switch internet. Let me try a hotspot and see if that'll be less. Because it seems perfectly clear on my end. I can see all you guys except for Rob's a little pixelated, but Todd, like, you're perfect. I don't know.
You're having a little bit of lag, and it's a little bit pixelated, but I mean, it's fine. I can see what's going on.
Like, whose end is that on, though? Let me try a different internet. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'll find it. 1 second.
Sorry about that, guys. I heard something in my house, and it was my daughter. She's sick and not doing so hot.
Your daughter's sick?
Yeah, she got it. Ain't COVID or nothing like that. It's just she's got some congestion issues.
64-ounce cup.
She's just blowing her nose, and I was like, I heard it. They have a 64-ounce for was it Circle K, the Big Gulp or something?
Yeah, Solo said that was the biggest cup she's seen in her life. Okay, now, Ozak, you are crystal clear now.
Yep.
Really? Because you guys are breaking up now.
Can't win for losing.
I'm curious.
But well, you got the snake, so let's keep it going this way because I'd rather see the snake than. No offense, Rob. I mean, I'd just rather look at the snake than you.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Same back at you, huh?
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I really don't think it's yellow belly. I'm gonna be honest with you. That looks like a normal that could have het influence. And that really looks like some pied track markers. I'm not going to say that's 100% a het pied, but those are pretty good tracks on it.
Hold still. Hold still
see
for
the
the
line
camera.
talking about. It's pretty neat.
He won't sit still.
Beautiful animal.
You have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely.
You can see where he still has, like right here. I think they were burned, maybe. I don't know. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing.
Probably had it on a heat bulb without regulation.
I don't know.
I'm surprised the place is
so cute.
Yeah, I'd say it's a normal with head influence.
He's pretty.
Yeah, he is. He's gorgeous.
I didn't care what he was. I said, just give me that freaking baby. There's no way I'm leaving him here. I didn't even care. It's very orange.
Right. Yeah, it is.
So he has a couple bands.
Possible low expression orange. Yeah.
Could be.
See, before, whenever he was pixelated, I didn't see any of the granite look. I thought it was just like clean, which he is clean, but he does have some granite pattern to him. Right there, that belly shot that you just showed right there, those tracks. That screams.
Hang on, he's climbing on the camera.
Het pied already.
Right
Let
there?
me tell you, het pied can really, yeah.
He's going for a walk. Can you tell if it's a girl or a boy?
Only if I pop it. You can't tell by looking at them. Unfortunately. You have to
found my
either pop it
charger.
or throw it.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, the
How
heat
to do
rocks. Oh my god. All right. You want me to show you how to pop one?
I'm gonna hurt him.
No, I said you want me to show you how to pop one. Do you know how to pop them?
I've seen it. I just don't know. Like I saw Todd do it. He just like boom pop, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Let me show you how. Let me get one that ain't gonna tear me up too bad.
Heat rocks. They're in every single store.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Absolutely blows my mind. Like, how is this even still a thing?
I can see certain lizard species, but other than those, it's like, and even with those, they can still get injuries. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll show you how to do this real quick. All right. So just like you want to get them as relaxed as you can. Right? Right there's the vent.
Right.
You want to place your thumb kind of like that on the vent. And the vent's right here. Just put it right underneath of it. And then start at the bottom of the tail. Down here. And just roll up. And you're going to see your thing. I can't really show you here. Kind of hard to do on camera. You just want to do this motion right here. And just apply just a little bit of pressure. It don't take a whole lot.
What am I looking for? I got something coming out.
You got something coming out?
Yeah.
Let me see it. If you don't care. Is it?
Make sure he's moving. Hang on. He's moving. He's running away.
Correct. Were they red?
Where can I put you? You gotta sit still. It was pink.
Yeah. Probably a hemi theme. Did they kind of like do this when they pop out and go? Let me get a bigger male. That way I can show you a little bit better. Well, come on, quit trying to wrap me up. You want to show me that, maybe? Not a good example. Let's see here.
Hi, Gary. I just noticed you're there. There's not a lot there. I don't know if I'm just not doing it right or.
All right.
Here, buddy.
All right, you see that? You see those red things?
Yeah.
Those are hemipenes.
Is there two of them?
Yep. One on each side.
All right, let me try this again.
Yeah, that guy's not too happy with me right now. Do a bit of water.
And what does the girls look like when you do that?
You won't see anything. And that's the
I
truth.
got you, buddy.
Nothing at
I
all?
got you.
Nothing.
Yeah, I can't get this. I just got like a little itty bitty tiny thing there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to hurt him. Thank you, Robbie.
It just takes practice, honestly. And just be careful, don't push too hard,
Yeah, I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, a little pinky somethings did come out past his vent. So, I don't know. I'll still keep his name Enchilada.
If I had to guess, I'd say that he is just a normal with implants. Or he could be just a really, really pretty normal, but he is pretty.
I thought so too. I love normals. I don't have any. Well, I guess I do.
Well, you got the one I sent you. He's a normal with double heads.
Yeah. But are you sure? He's so dark though.
Yeah, he's a double head.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, Boston Terrier.
Hi, puppy.
One of my favorite dogs.
Say hi, Odie. He's like terrified. He's like going down.
Right.
Cute.
I figured I'd let him say hi.
Is he a brindle?
Is he what?
Is he a brindle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so. I thought I seen some gold hair there.
Yep, he's my little buddy.
Kind of like a goldish. Yeah, man. They're one of my favorite dogs.
Well, I tell you, this one I adopted after my dad passed away, and he's been stuck by my side ever since.
Right. Oh,
Show
he's
him your
probably
head. Want to see something cute? Not you. You're not cute. You're not cute. Hang on. Here, look at this.
Buddy.
They sleeping together.
They're just buddies, ain't they?
Yeah. Thank you. He's due for a nail trim.
I could clip mine's nails tonight, and they would be ready for a nail trim tomorrow.
That's him.
I swear, it's
That's
like they
him.
grow
If I
crazy.
miss a couple weeks, good God. But
Yeah, they're sharp.
they fight
And for some
so
reason,
bad.
that's how they want to get your attention, is that paw just digging at you. I'm like, stop, it hurts.
Yep.
Good night, Gary.
All right, Gary, have a good night, man.
You're wishing me a happy birthday.
Be
See you,
careful.
Gary.
All right. Do you want to see? Well, he's probably sleeping. I'd say I could go get my uromastics, but he's probably sleeping.
Yeah, he's probably out of it.
Yeah, he doesn't brumate though.
Yeah.
He should be. He should be cooling down. Like I lowered the temperatures just a little bit during the colder months to try to replicate, but not enough, I guess. Because he's up every single morning,
Yeah.
like 6 a.m. sharp, waiting for food. He's a fat boy too.
That's what my little beard is.
That's that I had to put him on a diet.
I forgot what she changed his name from Jabba to Draco, I think. Draco, yeah. Because
Draco.
he literally, man, he's a beast. Like he likes his greens, but he loves his roaches. God,
Hi,
he takes them up.
DEA Exotics.
Hey Andrew, how's it going? Long time
Who's
no
this,
see.
Rob? Your beardy?
There's an old school. Show Andrew that snake. Ask him what he thinks.
On this one?
Yep. I'll put you back solo.
All right. Start with which part?
Just go from the head, show eye stripes, make sure to show the belly.
Okay.
Me personally, I just think it's a really nice normal with possible head influence.
There's his head.
I love the stripes underneath its mouth.
Yeah. You got. There we go. Where are you going? So here's some of his belly.
Yeah, that almost screams like pied track, hip pied markers. You know what I'm saying? Which it's not a guarantee. I do know that. But
And here's his top. Oops. Now, come on. Show him under your head.
she didn't, Andrew. She picked him up at a pet store.
What is this? I have no idea.
To me, I'll stand by what I said. Just like he said there, do you know what the parents are? And where you don't know what the parents are, I think you have to list it as a normal. I mean, if you breed it one day, and which I don't think you're very interested in breeding, are you?
No.
Yeah, see, just like Andrew said, it looks het pied, but like Rob said, it's not 100%. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll show you. I'll show you one of mine. This is a. If you're not going to try to take my face off, I'll show.
Thanks for being here, Todd. Appreciate it.
course, will be in the shed.
I don't know if you can see that. Okay. It's like trying to stay out of the picture, but interesting. Interesting. That might be a pie. You got some pie in you. Thank you. He's like super not happy.
See some similarities?
Like the white around it and the white down
Yep.
towards the belly. What's his belly look
Look at
like?
that
Oh yeah.
See,
Yeah. Looks
see
like his
right
belly.
here. See these two lines?
Yeah.
Those are het markers for pied. And what that right there is, she is a 100% double het albino pied. But her clutch mate, which is right next to her, does not have it. And I know for a fact that they're both 100% double het because the mom was an albino, possibly het for pied. Dad was a pied, possibly het for albino. They were supposed to be 100% hets, but the guy who bred them, he didn't hit any visuals. It was all 6 normals that are double het.
Interesting.
So, yeah, I'd say that's what you got there. 100%, but there's only one way to find out.
And I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl. It's funny. Wait.
Right. Now, like I said, you can pop them, and if you get 2 little white bumps, that doesn't mean that those are hemipenes. That could be the horns, they say, from a female. But if you get, the red,
It was pinkish red.
the
Because I was
red,
like, oh, is he bleeding?
pop out like this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll see them protrude from the vent. They'll just go whoop, just like that. Those are hemipenes, and I'd say you got a male.
Can you see that?
I don't see anything that would say hemipenes for sure, but
There was 2 little, but you said that could be horns from a female?
if they're whitish pink, that could be the horns from a female. It's one of those things like you could pop it 1,000 times and you're going to get 50-50 results. Sometimes
He's
they
just
will
staring at me.
Sometimes they will retract their hemipenes and they'll constrict and they can hold them in.
She's just staring off in the space.
Probably like, what the hell's going on? Leave my butt alone.
What are you doing? All right. Let me go get one that I know is a male, and I'll try the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, 1 sec. Who should I get? I'll get apple pie.
Anyone you
One
want.
second.
I would say that.
I'll get apple pie. 1 second.
All right. Sounds
As soon as
good.
I'm-
Apple pie does sound good. Like warm apple pie. I'll tell you right now, American Pie was out when I was like a junior and senior in high school. And I could relate with that movie a whole lot. So, good times. Good times. For sure. A lot of fun years there. You don't realize it, but whenever your parents tell you that you better enjoy it while it lasts, because it doesn't last forever. I mean, seriously. Yeah. I'm not trying to make you feel old, Andrew, but bottom line is I'm going to be 40 in 2 months. And it seems like yesterday I was getting out of high school. And I got a 16-year-old that's driving, and she's got a job. And it's like I woke up one day and I'm this old man, and I don't know. It's crazy. Time flies. And you better cherish every minute you get, because they don't last. You're over 50. Well, I'll be honest with you, Andrew. You don't look it. I would have thought 45-ish, somewhere in there. Yes, we did, Robbie. We had plenty of good movies in our time. Some good music too. Some real good music. Definitely not the crap that they listen to today. Some of that stuff is god awful. I didn't mean to hit that. There's another one, Todd. You don't look 50 either. Go on. Get on out of here. Got dang on cat trying to get in my room. It's one thing I don't let in here is my cats. Oh, he's nice.
What's his belly?
Oh, yeah.
So it's definitely a different belly than that one, but there's still some spots there.
Yeah. For sure. Now that's a Mojave or Pastavi.
Nope. I am told he's mystic. Whatever that is.
Mystic. Mystic, Mojave.
Are they all the same thing?
They're very similar.
Well, this is.
They're the same allele. They're in the Bell complex.
I got him from Red Bottom. He's so cute.
Like.
He's so cute. And I name him Apple Pie because
okay.
he's like.
Oh, that's the asshole that she was talking about, right?
Moody Mystic, yeah. He bit me.
Evil.
He got me.
Right. Yeah.
But we're working on that. See?
Oh, yeah.
Working on that.
He
got some trust issues.
He doesn't look too moody, you know. He just probably
No, we
likes
work
to eat.
spend
I think it.
quite a bit of time with him.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember that snake she gave away. That's the one she raffled off, right?
Het albino. That's, I'm sorry, what? The raffle?
Is he het albino? Yeah. Is
Hang on.
he a het albino?
I don't know. Let me see what the parents
I want
were.
to say
She
that
told me.
he is.
So, how would you know that? His pairing was a super mystic to a mystic.
Super mystic.
Super mystic to a mystic was his pairing.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. She had some outfit. Let's see here. You got to go. Thank you, Robbie. I was about to nab it. Appreciate that.
What?
Yeah.
What was what like, Robbie? When I got bit? It didn't really hurt so much as it surprised me. It was my
Is that your
fault.
first bite?
Yeah. Yeah.
I get
It was
bit.
my
I don't
first.
even never mind to it, especially one at that size. I could be holding them with that and just realize that they're sitting there napping at my fingers and be like, "What are you doing? Quit." Then I've had
Let's see if
some
I
get
could.
me.
So I want my thumb across and my finger under it, right?
Yes.
And then
You're
my
going to
tip,
pull
I
back
push.
with your thumb, kind of pull back with it, and then as you roll,
To
kind
open
of
the
push
vein.
forward. To kind of push forward as you're rolling your other thumb. You want to be about a centimeter back from the vent with your one thumb that you're holding steady. It helps if they're in and trying to constrict, and they can really hold them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not showing. Kind of roll your thumb up.
I don't know. I'm gonna hurt him.
Drop your thumb down just a little bit lower. The one you're rolling, and then just roll it like a tube of toothpaste.
Oh, hang on, he's peeing.
That'll do it sometimes.
Does that mean I did it right?
Well, that means he knows you're messing with him. Yes, that is a hemipene. That's what you're looking for. That's one of them anyway. If you do them both at the same time, I mean, you can do one side like that, you know.
Okay, I see it. I got.
Once you learn it, it's so simple. And it just popped out and went back in, right?
Yeah, it's gone. He's all gone.
Now, what I like to do after I pop them is just rub the vent very gently. Yep.
That's what I'm.
And that'll help relax it back into place. Yep, that's what you're looking for right there.
feel
I hope that was
bad.
some help.
I feel bad.
Yep.
Like, that's bad. That's violent.
Like I said, it just takes practice. Hell, I miss some sometimes. That's why when I have my hatchlings, I'll sex them 8 or 9 times. You feel like you violated him, huh? For me, it's like for a good 10 minutes, they tried everything. Somebody poured some soda. Off it went. Scary. It was damn. Yeah, burn bite ain't no joke though.
I mean, he's been, other than biting me, he's been good for me.
He seems like you've been working with
Now-
him pretty well. Good.
Yeah, you know how they all like hold on with the tail, like for dear life, the little tippy tail.
Yep.
See, like
Yep.
the guy I got from you doesn't do that.
Really.
I don't know if maybe he got messed up with the heat.
Yeah, I don't know. Does he act fine though? I mean,
Yeah. I mean, let me go get him. Let me show you how he acts. 1 second.
all right. What she means by that, she received a snake from me that had a heat pack go bad. Like that, I shipped out 5 different shipments that day, and every single heat pack I had in that in those shipments went bad. Like Superior Supply Shipping Supplies is supposed to be reimbursing me on my heat packs because during that time that I ordered my heat packs, they had multiple thousands of heat packs that were a different formula that they had bought from a different supplier, and they were just bad. They just went bad. And when you exposed them to air, they're supposed to stay regulated at 115 degrees. These heat packs were getting up to 160. And you put that inside of a box, it'll heat that box up pretty good. And just lucky that I only had 1 casualty out of it, which sucks, but still. I'd say an anaconda ain't no fun bite either. Ooh, you got bit in the face and the neck. Wow. I'd say it did hurt. Man. How big was the burn, Andrew? Oh, man. You got her right arm and it didn't damage any of her vein. Yeah, she is lucky. About 4.5 feet, not huge, but yeah, but still at 4.5 feet, they got some pretty good sized teeth. And they got a lot of them. Just glad it wasn't like a. Ooh. Shit. I'll be back, guys.
Sounds like there's a dog fight. That's rough. My dogs fight all the time. It's a bloodbath. I literally have to dump water on their faces for them to stop. No, I'm hoping it's parental issues rather than the dogs. It's the dogs, for sure. Every time my dogs fight, I end up going to the vet.
My dog just went at it. Whew.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, you probably heard.
I heard. It sounded exactly like when my dogs go at it. I literally have to take like a bucket of water and throw it in their faces.
Yeah, they get each other by the face, man.
They do.
Ah.
They do. They okay?
Not good. Smoking cigarettes, not good.
You got there pretty quick, to be fair.
Yeah.
You got yours apart a lot faster
fight.
than I get mine apart, though.
I do it about once a month. Ever since she had her puppies, she's been territorial over my daughter.
Gotcha.
I'd say she tried to jump up on the couch. Next thing you know, if she snaps at her, my older dog ain't gonna take it.
No. That's why it's my older girl who
put her in
starts it all the time. Too.
Place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's my older girl who always ends up going to the emergency vet. She starts it, but she can't because she'll bite low. She'll go for the legs. And Bear, he'll go for her head, obviously, because she's biting down on his legs. And then he rips up her head. It's hard to get him unlocked. I hope they're okay. One thing I learned is we're not supposed to put peroxide on them.
Right.
That kills the good tissue along with the bad tissue. You all right? That's a lot. That's a lot.
It woke my wife up. Yeah. What happened? Just went at it. Yeah, I don't know. I keep them separated most of the time. They do pretty good, but there's certain things that just trigger them. And it's crazy. It's ever since she had her litter of puppies. She had her puppies, and a few days after that, our other dog was just walking through the living room, not doing nothing. And suddenly she took off, straight at her she went. And ever since then, they've been fighting like that.
You see how he doesn't even try?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've been trying to curl it with him just to kind of get him to do it. But watch this. He would just.
Is he stiff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's frozen.
Yeah, that could be a defense. Yeah. Is he hard to, if you try to open him up, is he fight against you.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, that's just a defense. They do that. Trust me. Yep.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm not worried
messing with
about
him.
him.
That'll get better. Guarantee it.
I know. I've been working with him.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about.
I'd
think
say
it's
it's what it
hilarious. It's hilarious. He's so like he's just like. Whoop. But yeah, the tail. He doesn't like latch on. Like looks like he wants to latch on. You see that? Like he's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't care. I'm watching it though. We'll see. He doesn't corkscrew. I mean, he readjusts perfectly. So I don't think he has a mental issue. I think he's just scared. He looks like he wants to kill me.
I'd say it's what it is. You just don't
He's so scared.
Comfortable with being out like that yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'll try to take him out like a half an hour at a time, once a week at least. I don't want to overwhelm
Thank you,
him.
Andrew.
DEA Exotics is nice having you. Thanks for
If you don't
stopping
follow
by.
him, he's a pretty cool dude. Andrew and Becky, and he does more like a family style vlog.
It's okay.
He's old school.
He's so pretty.
He looks good. But yeah, he's definitely dark.
When I compare him to Enchilada looks like he's on fire next to him.
Yeah. Oh, normals have their variations. Like I could show you his daddy. His daddy's bright.
Yeah.
His mama's dark. He looks more like his mom.
I love him. So we work on hands and things like that. So
Right.
I think he's coming for me.
He might be. I was sitting there watching that tongue where it's just coming out like a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you want to see, you want to see that long tongue click. Yeah, he's definitely nervous. You can definitely tell that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's never been in the living room before.
I'd say that has a great deal to do with it. He probably smells stuff that he's never smelled.
I love him.
Hey, man, breaking 2 dogs up, that'll wear you out.
That adrenaline boost?
My wife come in here and just looked at me like she's getting tired.
She just come in there?
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago. It takes 2
I
of
thought
you
I heard
to pull them apart.
Yeah. I don't know. There was one time I broke them up.
Crazy.
I was laying on the ground on top of one, panting, just trying to hold it down because they'll restart. It's exhausting. I know. They got my thumb. Probably can't see it, but you see right here at the tip? There's like a scar there. I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
Almost lost my thumb.
Yeah, I see it.
One of them got me. I don't know which one. Not on purpose, but
it's crazy, huh?
Yeah. I feel you there. It's exhausting. I was thinking about shock
Right.
collars.
They're in
but-
that mode. They don't stop.
Mhm.
It's like I'll
Water.
get them apart. You know, that's funny you say that because I honestly thought about a cot duck or something. You know, I don't know if that would be considered abuse to an animal or not, but shock collars I would think would work. I never even thought about that.
I've thought about it. I've thought about it
Something
a
you
lot.
hit it.
Yeah.
But
But then I found out that Bear is scared of water. So if I dump water on his face when they're fighting, he lets go for a second and then I could separate them. But we have to like be ready. Like we have to be ready to separate because it's only for a split second.
yeah. I'm wet. They're stubborn. Like they don't see nothing but red. And it's dangerous.
And then they sleep like this. Oh, but we love each other.
Right, exactly.
I know.
That's how mine are.
We can't have toys around the house, dog toys. We can't have bones. We have to be careful with our excitement level. Somebody brought a frog over once, and I was so excited. I was like, "Oh my god, it's a frog!" And the dogs just went off. Yeah,
It's weird, huh? They pick it up.
And then there was the one time Bear went to come up on top of the couch and lay with us, and Piper wouldn't let him up, and they started right there on top of Tom, my boyfriend. He ended up going to the emergency room. They got his foot real good. I know to jump away when they start.
That's great.
Sometimes you can see it coming. Like I could see it in Piper's, the way she like her body movements are with him. But I'll do like a quick distract, or like run and grab a treat or something. But sometimes it's so fast, like it just happens like in the blink of an eye. I have no idea. They're crazy. Crazy. Well, I feel you. I posted a picture not long ago of Piper on her way back home from the vet. She had her face all sliced up. She's possessive over me.
Robbie said it right there.
Yeah. 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 Oh, she's amazing with people. She's amazing with people.
Yep.
But she's very protective over me, I think. And her toys and her food and her life. She doesn't like other dogs, I don't think. And I should have realized that before I got him. He was one of the puppies from the litter of the dog we took in. Oh, well. Oh, he's relaxing. He's relaxing. Where is he?
Looks like he's wrapping that tail around you too.
Did you see it? See?
Do what? Oh yeah. See, he's not broke. He just didn't trust you right off the bat.
Yeah. He's still
making headway though.
Mm-hmm.
He's not broke.
Yeah. Keep spending time with him. That's all we can do.
Yeah. He's lucky, man. That heat pack. You know.
Very lucky. Rob, I would have been crying my eyes out if he showed up hurt. I was crying for the other babies. Like, my dogs are having a licking fest.
Oh, I guarantee it. Every one of them, they done good.
There. What are you doing? There. Let her sleep.
Just to make any sudden movements.
Let her sleep. They're so weird. She chews on his face. You see that video I posted? She was chewing on his face. And he just lets her. Like a good bitch. Hi, Eric. Are you going to Hamburg tomorrow, Eric? Or is that too far?
I think Key's just into their live.
I guess that's my cue to get off here.
Nah. You're doing fine. Like I said, there's always this button right here if you don't like it.
All right, Eric. Hope everything's okay.
Damn, Eric, you make it hard to come back with a Cardi B joke or something. No need to get off. Most of them guys. Right.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. If you're going to go to a Hamburg show, you better get some sleep. What's it? I'd say a show probably starts at what, 10? 9 or 10 or something?
I think if I went, I'd have to leave here at like 6. Robbie's telling everybody it's my birthday.
Right.
That's funny.
What is your birthday? The big 4-0.
I'm in like close to the Poconos, Eric. Not far from Scranton. But the lines. Just doing your job. It's great. Nobody else cares that it's my birthday.
That ain't true. You got friends in low places, whether you want us or not.
I ain't even gonna try to pop this guy. He'll kill me.
Why not?
He'll kill me. All right, maybe I will. Oh no, he's moving. He's looking at the dogs now. Come here, let me see you. No, he'll pee on me.
still got some rats to feed off. It sucks, man, because they're the little ones. Ooh, about 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good drive. Now, the Hamburg shows, it's a pretty big show, though, right?
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be. I know the lines are forever. Let's see. Yeah, that's where I got my first snake.
Nice. Yeah, he's the best show in Pennsylvania.
I think there's a really big one out in Philly. But yeah, hamburgers. You want to go there.
I've heard of the Hamburg show, and I'm in Kentucky. And hey, what's up, Flexing? And I've never heard of any show in Philadelphia. I mean, I'm sure they have them, but
I don't know. I've never been to one, but I thought there was.
yeah. I know, I think it was Camo Constrictors that drove down and did that show. Either that or it might have been is there a Gettysburg show?
I don't know, Eric. So, funny story. Do you know who Five Finger Death Punch is?
Yeah. Band.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you do?
Yep.
Okay. So, the lead singer, Ivan Moody, follows me on Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
He wished me a happy birthday.
Hell yeah. See here, you thought nobody else cared if I got five finger death punch does.
Isn't that weird though? Why would I posted a picture of a duck and he liked it. Like, why? It's a duck.
Maybe he likes ducks.
Maybe he does like ducks. David Moody.
Heck yeah. Nice.
It's weird, right?
Yeah.
So his birthday was yesterday. I was like, happy birthday. Mine's tomorrow. He's like, happy birthday.
There you go. That might be why he said happy birthday to you. Because,
no, Bear. He's I don't think he likes the dogs. Let me go put him away.
He looks like he's about to take a poop. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'd put him back too. He looks
I
ready.
love them all, even the feisty ones. That's what Lekka got to do. He got to take out those pies and start holding them. Hi. Say goodbye.
He's got tub puller now.
That head is so pretty. You're so pretty.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Before
Before he bites me.
Always make sure to end on a good experience. That's the key right there. Anybody want to jump on? Eric? I know you said you was going to bed though, but there you go anyway. Anybody else that wants to come on, they can. I'm probably not going to go much longer myself. Maybe another 30 minutes. What up, Lexan? Damn, smoke getting in my eyes. There he is. There he is. What's up, my brother?
Same. Well, what you mean good, man? Man, it's still night out. I'm gonna bed till daylight cracks.
I got you. I thought you said you was going to go to bed or something.
No, everybody on that other stream was pretty much heading for bed.
I got you.
Oh, did he?
Hair down stream, wasn't it?
Well, I wasn't there. I had some family issues going on. He had Antoine and Lekka up there, high desert pythons.
Yeah.
And I'm like, interesting.
Yeah, Antoine's been making a presence on some of the smaller channels here lately.
Yeah.
I didn't see a notification for him. Like, I knew he was going live at 7, and then I know he ended it because of his old lady going on Gershon.
Yeah. See, speaking of Lekka, holy shit. Lekka, Solo, Benji.
I got a message from Chris, or I seen Justin's post saying they weren't going live. And it posted about an hour before they were supposed to. And then I messaged Chris and he said he wasn't going to go live. And then I said, well, I'll go live. You know, the next thing I know, it's both me and Keys. I wouldn't have went live if I'd known that, to be honest with you.
Oh, man, who let this Yahoo on?
It's a delayed raid.
Hey, Eric.
Look, now she's like, damn it, all these people.
I know, I gotta get off of here. Too many people.
It's YouTube. You ain't got to worry about me. You ain't got to worry about running none of these people, except maybe me one of these times at one of these shows.
God damn it!
Look at this. This is we're no George Clooney's.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Well, Eric, he's a George Clooney. I mean,
I'm quite handsome when you get drunk.
How fucking drunk, though?
It depends on who's drunk. Well, when I'm drunk, I'm really drunk. I don't think I'm handsome, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that. Listen, you know my family. I'll tell Cardi no more money to send to you.
Hell yeah. I can't ruin that connection. Cardi's my girl. I love her, man. It's my cousin.
Hi, Lekka.
Almost.
Back energy.
Right, there you go. Hey, what have you guys been doing?
Rob taught me how to pop snakes. There was a dog fight. There was an emergency with his rack system.
I'm hunting for a big walk at the beach and been training an Argentino doggo. Big, huge dog.
Beautiful species.
I had the
I got covered in dog
damn pit
slobber.
bulls went at it.
What's
Me
that,
too.
Rob?
Yeah, went down.
I said, me too. I had a dang on pit bull
Yeah.
fight break out.
Oh, what happened?
They just started fighting. They do it every now and then, about once a month.
Oh,
And Rob
oh,
got in it. He won.
you
I'm
won.
telling you, man.
The only reason Rob won is because they were scared because Rob ain't got his baby shot.
No, they didn't pay never mind to Rob. It's me and my wife had to pull them apart, throw one in the other room, and let them cool off. Both of them pacing the door back and forth, just waiting. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying
y'all
too,
need to get
folks.
over yourselves.
I'm gonna have to rewind this thing and watch that popping instructions because
I mean, it's
oh,
rather
you're
simple.
awesome, Jessica. You're a warrior,
Just
mate. You've
one
been
of
here
those.
all day, all night. Awesome.
My clock says it's 5 to 11.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. It's just starting to get dark. It's still light, but that's 9 p.m.
Right here's something
on Saturday.
everybody should.
Saturday.
I don't know if I'd ever feel comfortable probing now.
It's actually safer than popping. Once you put some KY jelly on it, you find that hole.
Yeah,
Oh, my feet. Oh, my
Rob's
feet.
trying to market his own product there, KY Jelly.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
oh, that feels so good.
I use the KY jelly. I ain't even joking. It's
Yeah.
bad. Ain't it?
There.
I keep better lube in my room than I do in my bedroom.
Bear's like, I just love them though.
They won't stop licking them.
In the ears.
On the face and the ears. Yeah. It's gross.
I just got thoroughly licked all over my face and all over my ears by a big fat dog.
That's not
I'm
nice.
covered in so I just had to have a shower when I got back because my hair and everything was full of dog slob.
I didn't know you had a girlfriend.
When,
I said that wasn't nice to call you a lady. He's like,
no,
damn
it was a boy. It was a big boy, doggo Argentino, a
Yeah.
friend's dog.
Is that who stopped
Just
by?
called, huh?
Is that
Yeah,
who
yeah.
stopped by
Someone,
today?
yeah, just stopped by, yeah, and ended up going for a walk down at the estuary, and then came back here and gave the dog some lessons in the backyard here, my big fully fenced backyard, throwing the ball for him and getting him to sit and all that because he's only 1 year old.
Yeah. Flexing, I don't believe you because Kurt told me some stuff about you and him. I don't think I'd feel safe probing because I'd be afraid about trying to push it in too deep or something like that. And
Hey, once you feel resistance, that's when you stop. Honestly. Any slight resistance, just stop. It'll pretty much slide in on its own, you know.
yeah, I've said that before. I've heard that before too. But my guy, she said I'm gone.
None of this probe talk for me, thank you.
Yeah, Jess left us, Rob.
Oh, she left us?
Yeah.
What?
Me and Benji.
After all this time.
She's bad.
Oh, I said me and Benji scared her off.
I don't know what happened.
Nah, it's cool. We good.
It's straight. That's what happened. Seems my hip problem's back to normal.
Yeah, the guy I go through, he just like if you ever watched Billy doing them, like how easy he pops his without anything. My breeder, he's just the same way. Whenever I went and bought that last one, he goes, I'm like, I told him what I was looking for. I was like, I just want to pick up a female or two. He picked this one off. He goes, I'm pretty sure this is a female. Well, yep. I'm like, that was it. That was fast and easy.
Are your kids on holiday right now, Jessica? Are they home or where are your kids?
Upstairs.
Jess?
Sleeping.
Oh, they are home. Oh, cool.
Eventually, over here, it's Friday night, so there's no school or nothing.
No. So I wondered.
Yeah. Today was a.
Ah.
It was a remote learning day.
Yep.
Let's see. There's it. Right there it is. I can show you how to pop if you want.
Hey, you better put you on solo though. I don't want to miss this, Louie. You better be paying attention.
Thank you, Solo.
All right. You see the vent right here, right?
Yeah, I see it.
You want to put your thumb right there, your index finger on the other side.
Okay.
All right. Let me get him. He's wanting to run on me.
You're holding him by his giblets.
Yep. Well, I got a chair right sitting in.
Yeah.
All right. So, come on now. All right. So you want to start about right here on the tail. And just relax your back, and then roll it. When you get that right, well, that's honestly.
Yeah.
See, then you know what that is?
Yep. $20 says you won't eat it.
Sperm plug. I'll pay you the 20 before I eat that.
Damn it.
So now he's cleared.
He's jacking his snake off.
All right. You see that?
Holy shit, that's a big
Yeah.
piece.
That's his name. Just roll it. All you doing?
Listen, I'll be
It's
honest.
like toothpaste. It's like toothpaste. It's like toothpaste.
Exactly. See?
I'm glad I'm not a snake. I wouldn't want to have two of them some bitches.
Right. I barely
It's like squeezing out a tube of old toothpaste.
Hey, that's a pretty snake though.
Yeah, he got to be pretty. He cost me a pretty penny. Come on.
Oh, Snake's happy now.
If it only costs you a penny, I'll send you 2 pennies. Hell.
Oh yeah.
You said penny. I know that.
It's a happy snake.
He ought to be. I just jacked him off.
Oh, well, this live just went to shit.
Oh my god.
That's excitement there, man. It's OnlyFans action.
Oh man, I don't know.
Oh god.
I don't play around. But that's how you do it. Right there.
I appreciate
Squeeze that snake's dick like a tube of toothpaste.
I'm going to make a video tomorrow. Me and my wife have talked about it. I'm going to do one on how to properly sex ball pythons. And I'm going to show you how to pop. I'm going to show you how to probe. And trust me, I'm going to show you in depth how to probe.
Don't look at me.
Me personally, I would rather probe than pop. After doing it, it's so much easier. And like I was telling Jess, you all
Oh God.
have no idea the muscle control these animals have.
Oh, yeah.
They can literally restrict to the point where they are not going to give them up.
I watched the guy doing that with like 6-foot berms. I'm like, yeah. And retakes, I'm like, yeah, you're a little bit more gutsier than me because the one retake
On
turned
that
back and got
note,
him right in the arm. He's just like,
Yeah.
I think I'm uncomfortable. I'm gonna get off here.
okay, Jeff.
Oh,
right.
jeez.
Hey,
It's
we
all
Look
right.
at
had
the
John
comments.
for
Stop
4 hours
listening,
anyway.
baby.
It's okay, Jess.
It just gets easier
It's
after
just
the
a joke.
first time is all.
It's just a
But you're
joke.
looking at me.
No, it's fine. It's just a joke. No big deal. God, we joke about this stuff all the time. We're not talking about you.
No, Benji's blonde at heart.
I'm not reading the comments.
They're talking. It's okay.
Oh, now
It's
Soul's gonna mess
okay.
with you. Soul's gonna mess with you now because you said that.
Yep.
Anywho.
Hey, that's what I told you. Anytime you feel uncomfortable, boom.
Oh, that's a big
Yeah.
improvement, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, now I'm handsome.
I got a couple of them stickers.
See, I done gained a viewer.
Couple of them stickers. Like, I have yet to figure out where I want to put the backwood stickers.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette.
Hell yeah.
It's cool. It's fine.
Solo said she is
Oh,
not
well,
going
here,
to
look
do
at this,
it.
Robbie. Tired of looking there. Boom. Robbie said he was tired of looking at me. Probably because I didn't do my hair and makeup.
We can all turn our cameras off, see, and then you guys can.
Oh, that's
can
a
look
hell
at
of
that.
an improvement, Benji.
I reckon. Look at that. Isn't that better?
I don't have to be jealous now because Benji has hair and I don't.
Yeah. I wish I had a picture though. Like I used to have Captain Caveman, but it vanished one day. You fell asleep last night, Eric, and that ball python was lighting up, and it was like.
That's funny.
Pretty sure I was rocking before I even went to sleep.
No, you fell asleep at the very end.
That's because y'all were boring. Damn it. I keep missing the button. There it is.
I'm gonna go into the chat, go outside, have a cigarette.
Okay, Jess.
Cool.
See you,
Thanks
Jess.
for
Thank you.
having
It was
me.
nice to see you, Jess.
No problem.
I'll
It was really cool meeting you.
brush my hair next time.
Yeah.
Me too.
I just had a shower. Got all the dog dribble out of my
Me
hair.
too. Hashtag me too.
There you
All right. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, see you, mate.
How? Oh, leave studio.
Leave. Yeah. It's pretty easy. That was so cool hanging out with Jessica.
Rob,
I wanted to
I feel
get her
bad for
on
you.
here.
We just made your show a lot more uglier.
It's all good. It is what it is. Gary, what are you talking about, brother? You hate getting that call that your car broke down. Yeah, anybody doesn't know, it's Jesse's birthday, so make sure to wish her a happy birthday.
Oh, we started talking about stuff. I'm sorry, Jess. Happy birthday. It's Rob's fault.
Happy birthday, Jessica. Big 4-0.
Oh, mine's coming up in a few
39.
months.
Yeah, mine is
I'm
too.
stopping
I
now.
turned
I'm gonna
39.
start going. I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm going backwards now. Like I think it was me and you talking about that.
Hell yeah. I'm 39 this year. I'll be 38 next year.
Yep. I turned big 38 this year, and then 37 the next.
Fucking hell. Is
Thanks,
Keys
Doc.
still going?
Thanks, Doc.
Is Keys gone to bed?
No, Keys went to bed.
Is Leaky going? Is anyone else
No,
running right now? No.
Lekka was in here a second ago. Lekka's probably going to bed too.
Leaky was here.
He was earlier.
Ah. Oh, Leaky. He's funny, man. 10 hours last night. What a legend. So what do you guys plan for tomorrow, for today? Today is tomorrow, isn't it? What are you guys doing today?
Probably not much.
It's the weekend, eh? It's now the weekend.
I'm going to message that guy from the last fundraiser one last time before I get mad.
Oh, yeah? Did you win something?
I want a steak. Message him. And haven't heard on back. I'm going to try again. And then if I don't hear nothing back, Pasto and Chico with sugar. Huh?
Who is it from?
Marino. I guess he had some stuff going on though, personal stuff beforehand.
Yeah, Jerry, he's good, man.
I'm gonna message him again here tomorrow, like.
Yeah, just
because he's not.
He's good. Hey, Jessica, you're more than welcome to come on anytime that you want to, and you don't ever have to feel pressure to come on either. So.
Nope, and if you don't even want to be seen, you go boom.
If you just want to be part of the conversation, you don't want to be seen, boom, there you go. Turn that camera off. But it was a pleasure to have you. I got the bragging rights, the first one to have you on live.
Yeah.
You seen it
Thank
here
you.
first.
Wait. I got a question. Was anyone else on the live yet before me with her?
Yeah, Todd, Benji.
Oh, screwball, you guys. I'm better than these anyways.
The Aatrox. You know, Todd, the Aatrox.
No, I meant like up on the panel.
Yeah, Todd the Angry Aatrox and me were on earlier.
Oh.
I went for a walk at the beach with my friend.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get Benji banned off some of these, so he can't get on the live panel.
What is Gary talking about? He said, send a message to Keys that my son's car broke down. Now I got to go pick him up and call. I don't know.
I'm not going to read the comments. You can do that.
All right.
Gary, we need you to learn. We need to speak English, sir.
Gary might have had some Kentucky Fire and bean salad.
Send a message to them guys. At her, I was on her before you guys, so I was on there with Jessica and Kentucky for you guys, and Todd, Ingrid.
Oh, okay.
My beverage of choice tonight.
Maybe Gary had the honors.
I got you.
We just didn't know.
No, Robbie. Don't say no. Listen, we're not talking to Robbie no more till he comes on live.
Yeah, we
Robbie's
don't know who
getting
you are,
boycotted.
Robbie. Robbie, you could be anybody, man. Like, we don't know who you are, man. You need to come on here one time. And
I mean, fuck's sake, to get my ugly ass up here. Can't be much worse.
Trying to steal my laptop.
people coming in here with aliases and shit.
Who's trying to steal your laptop?
What the fuck?
My wife.
All right, never mind. I was going to say something smart, but I don't want to get you beat up than me beat up.
She's wanting it for cricket. She'll be okay.
You're not far.
Your
You're not far.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought you were wanting me to message Keys Constrictors and tell him that your car broke down.
listen.
Weird.
You're not far enough away from me.
It's
for me to
very
install it.
easy. Very easy to misunderstand the comments.
Yes. Very easy.
Very easy.
I'm not even going to say what I'm more comfortable in, so I'm just going to be nice. And
Tomorrow, Backwoods Ballers are back.
nice.
Now that I got internet again.
Yeah, it's working good. I've noticed that. I wasn't trying to say nothing because I didn't want to jinx nothing.
Oh no, I've been good for 6 hours now.
Yeah, but with my luck, I'd be the one to jinx it.
It'll be
last
on
week-
your channel.
Like last
Tomorrow's
week, I
not
was
on yours.
couldn't get on. Yeah,
No, you
tomorrow's
couldn't. On your channel. Cool.
Yeah. No, last week I
What
was
do you-
here. That's right. Well, I was
What
off
are
in New
you What are
York.
you going to discuss? What are you going to discuss tomorrow? Have you got a topic or subject picked out to
Don't really. It's just more or less
something
open
to go
chat.
over?
We're
Okay.
gonna wing. It's going to be winged.
We're gonna start. We're gonna start having guests on, and
Ooh.
the first person I actually asked was Jessica, but being her birthday, she couldn't come on tomorrow. But I had asked Dapper Dubia if she wanted to come on. Long story short, it just never went anywhere. No, and we won't go there.
Yeah. But we will go to the show.
I'll eat well enough alone.
I'll be there.
Nothing at all. I just assume to stay out of some stuff.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And nothing real shady. It's just honestly high school shit.
Yep.
I mean, I will promote their fundraiser to a T. It's for a good cause. You know, mom needs the help. No, okay. Why? No. I just kept cutting in on you and let you know that my son's car broke down. I was on my way to go get it. I seen you guys are still alive. Oh, I got you. Well, be careful out there, man. You probably got some snow and it's awful cold too.
Oh, it's like, I think it was 9 degrees or something. I got home. 10 degrees. It says.
It's 10 degrees where you're at.
Yeah.
Let's see here. It's actually went up. It was 6 degrees. It felt like 6 degrees, and now it's 9 degrees. It feels like 2 degrees.
Listen here. I was kind of raised outside of the city limits, so I still have my country-esque tendencies. Like, I ain't got a problem with peeing outside anywhere. But right now, it's too cold to pee outside. If I was hunting, I'd be screwed. I'd be running somewhere. My heat don't leave below 73. I think it's set at right now.
He done bounced. I was going to tell y'all something, and it was pretty exciting. Something I got going on.
Ooh.
Oh, you was asking what I was going to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It really ain't exciting. I was going to build another enclosure stand for some tanks I got. I'm going to move all my colubrids I got here in my other room. So, dick sickle. That's not my flavor.
How many colubrids you got?
You can have mine there. Let's see here. I got my Mexican Black King, my hog nose. I got a corn snake. I got a 1.2 garter snakes, so 3. I got a California king snake, and I got another hog nose snake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8.
The hoggies,
Which
male and female?
Yeah. I have
Nice.
a male albino, and then I got a female that's triple het albino exanthic hypo.
Nice.
And I got a buddy of mine that has the male triple het exanthic albino hypo. So I'm hoping to hit that snow.
Well, actually, with the albino, wouldn't it be a blizzard?
Yeah.
I don't know what they call them in hog nose.
Blizzard, yes. I believe so.
Yeah.
It is what it's called.
Well,
anyway, I know it's like a $2,000 snake. And I'm wanting to hit it, so I know they can make a white snake that has like a very faint gray pattern.
Hey, Brad. Yeah.
Brad, glad you're back.
I wonder if the blizzards would look pretty much the same way with the red eyes. I'm about to look it up when we're done.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet looking snakes. I like the hog nose. I'd like to get in more with them. I want the tricolor myself, but they're like a South American subspecies.
Yeah, but it sucks that they only live a handful of years.
Yeah.
But they're also like they grow quick, and like breeding them, pretty much you can breed them back to back, multiple clutches a year, I guess.
Yeah, you can double clutch them. Usually, I want to say you get 12 eggs out of the first clutch. It's normal to get 6 to 8 out of the second. You know, it's not going to be as big.
I think the one guy I talked to said he had his triple clutch one year.
Really?
I'm not sure if it was hognose or something else.
Yeah. What I'd like to really get into, and what I foresee being very, very popular in the future, is the bull snakes.
I've had them before.
Bull snakes are awesome.
They are an interesting species.
They ain't no joke either.
No, but they can be puppy dogs.
Oh yeah, yeah. You work with them and you get the right. You know,
Yeah, the ones I had, I picked. I could honestly compare them to like miniature retics because like mine had such a huge feeding response.
And me personally, anything dry mark on, like, you know, your blacktail, yellowtail crebos or my dream snake. Yeah, I want one of them. They're
Did you see that?
To me.
that Emily and them from Snake Discovery got like 5 of them or something like that, or 4 of them. Or
Yeah.
Eastman's, I'm like, oh.
Yep. Some of them were like, they had that red throat.
Yep.
When I found out
See, that's the thing.
what Cusco dropped on them, man. Like, wow. A little bit out of my pocket range right now.
Yeah, like when I was looking at them the other night, like I found one as low. I think it was like 2,500.
So,
Oh, Todd's here. Cool.
So the friend in North Carolina, Todd, are you talking about he sells bull snakes or the indigos?
He said that when we were talking about bull snakes.
Yeah, I think so. I just want to make sure. Yeah, they're pretty close to bull snakes. They're a little bit smaller, but they're pretty cool animals.
Yeah. That they are. And some of them bull snakes, like the white-sided and stuff like that.
Do you reckon snakes get depressed being stuck in those little drawers?
I don't know.
See if it don't work better. Yeah, wild caught bulls. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with them too much. Thank you, Solo. Appreciate that. Get rid of Junta Mopar 3 OB. Whoever that is.
Is it possible to have a snake exercise room?
Well, that
Yes,
one guy.
it is.
That one guy, if you watch Garrett Hartle's thing, he built like a play yard type deal for his retexes.
Todd built it like a jungle gym out of his. But if
Yeah.
you really want to see something amazing, go check out Gay from Gotta Love Carpet Pythons.
Mm.
Her whole room, like she's got her carpets in her room, in her snake room, but her whole room is decked out with toys and stuff for them to climb on. Like, it's amazing. Like, that woman, she really knows how to keep snakes. And carpets love to climb anyway. They're arboreal. They're semi-arboreal, but
Yeah.
Yeah, well, why not let them out of the drawer every now and then?
oh, she does. But you're talking about just anybody in general?
Mm.
Ball pythons, they don't really like to be out and about.
Don't they? Fuck.
I could open up 90% of these tubs and you're going to see them back in the corner sitting like this.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're going to see them coming up.
Something's usually not right.
Usually, if they're moving around, it's because they're hungry.
Yep. They're either hunting for food or temps or something's not right. They're not comfortable.
Interesting.
Now, this guy up here, man, my carpet, he'll make his routine laps. Pretty much, he'll go around his cage about the same time every day. Yeah, Carla does the same thing. Yeah, you're right, Todd. One soft kiss there, Carla. She'll get her snakes out and let them out. That woman's been keeping for 55 years.
That's like mine. I may not get them all out on the same day, but every one of these things come out at least once, twice a week. More like twice.
Right.
Except the rattlesnake.
Right. Did you ever get it to eat?
This one eats once in a while. Like she refused her last meal. I got to find another live feeder for this weekend, next 2 days, and then
Yeah, I
hopefully
seen
tomorrow.
a Facebook post that Carla was tagged in. She had made a comment about cohabitating her boas. And literally, she'll tell you she's kept these boas together for 30 years. And they both eat, they both are thriving. And some guy had come in and was like, "Oh, you can't cohabitate," which honestly, that is frowned upon, and you all know that. But I'm not going to argue with a woman that has 50-something years experience and is telling you that, yeah, you can do this. I'm doing it, and I'm doing it without issues. It's just like, at the end of the day, you have to show remorse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, for example, yeah, it's not ideal because if one gets sick, blah blah blah, this and that. But look at all these pet stores that keep multiple of the same species and
Oh yeah,
whatnot. But then
I've
whenever they feed, they separate them.
seen ball pythons kept 5 deep in the same little holding tank inside their wall.
Yep. 5 of them in about like a 10-gallon, maybe 20-gallon if you're lucky.
They probably don't do well, but get that rattlesnake out often.
No.
Yeah, Carla is something else. She definitely knows her shit.
What's her channel?
One Soft Kiss.
One Soft Kiss.
Okay. I got one Sloppy Kiss.
Picking
for
up
my
a
dog.
pair of rhino vipers this weekend, I'm hoping. Or Eastern Diamondbacks. Yeah.
You're getting a pair of rhinos?
I'm hoping he still has some of them real nice, bright color ones. If not, I won't get the everyday plain Jane ones that everybody has.
Right.
I want the bright colors that pop.
That's her link right there, Carlos, to her channel. If you all are not subscribed to her, go check her out, and I guarantee you'll subscribe. Like, she's like really good friends with Brian Barczyk. Like, and I've watched this woman. I mean, she's a really good supporter in the hobby. Like, she's got all kinds of people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she does not care to give back to the community, and that's point. And I'm not saying you have to do that to give back to the community. I'm just saying it's the type of person she is.
Yeah.
Thomas, no, you don't. But we are only allowed to keep native species like timbers or any subspecies of that. Like, we're not allowed to keep neolapids. We're not allowed to keep, like, we're not allowed to keep the gabinos or anything like that.
No gaboons, no rhinos, no mambas, stuff like that.
Yeah, no cobras. Or not even western or eastern diamondbacks. We can keep like timbers, copperheads, pygmy rattlesnakes, anything that's a
found in that state
or a subspecies of that native snake. I've been flirting with the possibility of getting some pygmies. A buddy of mine, he has a pair, and I've been trying to coax him out of them, but he ain't wanting to come off of them. Especially now, he said he's seen a couple locks with them, and he thinks she might be on her way to building.
Nice.
I said, well, if that's the case, you still don't want to sell them, I'll at least take a baby or two. I mean, they're just so cool, man. The little Duskies. I like the Duskies. They're the red. They have the red eyes. They're just pretty cool. I like the blue too. I think that's like, is it the Carolina that's blue?
No, the Carolina is the one with like the red backing. That's the one like Venom has.
Yeah, he's got Carolina.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I'd have to look it up, but I don't want to mess up.
Hey, all you do is say what you're saying, and Todd will probably know what it is.
I was just wanting to know what the blue pygmies are called.
The
Carolinas are red. Yep.
Yep. Todd, what are the bluish colored ones? Spit it out. We know you know.
Yeah, you can keep Timbers here.
Is tonight your night off here?
Duskies are like Westerns, yep.
No, I
You
got
went
Donald
today?
ready to go. I already worked. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Kraft? How's it going? Glad you stopping in, buddy.
Kraft, hey, Kent.
Yeah,
That's good. Great questions.
There's a fresh link there for Kent, isn't there? If Kent wants to come on.
It must be Duskies what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because he said Duskies are Westerns. Well, maybe.
Let's see here.
KY's killing it tonight on the late night show.
Hell yeah.
Giving Licker a run for his money.
Listen, KY's good with that clickbait picture.
That right there is the one that he's got.
That's a Carolina, it looks like.
No, it's a Dusky.
Oh, I didn't read that. It's red, though. It reminds me of the Carolina.
Yeah. I'll look it up real quick.
Yep, have a good one, Brad.
Good night, Brad.
There is a Carolina.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Huh.
They got a lot more red.
Well, you know what? The only way for me to tell this is to have one of every species. Subspecies.
A male and a female from every species.
Oh, dude, that's pretty.
It's a Dusky. I don't know if that's been altered or not. But that looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, they're beautiful. Straight up. I want one. I want a pair. What? You got ripped by a dude for following Billy and Miguel's logic on pairing. And what was that?
It puts the lotion on skin.
I mean,
And yeah, I have to go now, guys.
You leaving, Benji?
No, it's just joking. It's just
Oh, you want to
joking.
put the lotion?
you said
He's
you
gonna
put
put the
lotion on
lotion
his
on
skin. He said he's out of here.
I'm out of here.
Then you don't want the hose.
It's told. Oh, Joe Dirt. What a movie.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. Again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Man, I sit there and think about the movies I watched when I was a kid compared to the movies now. And the graphics and stuff. It's like, huh.
I got one for you.
Oh, bro. All right, I'm ready.
Kid.
Yeah.
I recorded the trilogy on DVR 1, 2, and 3, and I watched them. And I was like, man, the quality of movies have changed so much.
Yeah. But
even the acting skills. I mean, let's face it, there was not a lot of good actors in those movies, but they are classics.
yeah. And now, like, all these people are having problems coming up with movie ideas because look at how many of them have already been done.
Yeah.
Realistically. Man, you said Karate Kid, the first thing that popped in my head, Daniel-san, wax on, wax off.
Hey, Kraft, I'll agree with you on that any day of the week. I can show you females that are 5, 6 years old right here that are just now starting. She had her first ovulation last week, and it's going to be her first clutch. And then I got snakes over here that I paired up at 18 months old. They have laid clutches.
It's just like people. Everything matures at a different rate.
Yes.
You have a general idea of where, but you can't tell. That's like whenever you'll hear some of these guys talk about males breeding at ridiculously small sizes and weights, but then others saying, I had to wait till mine got to this big.
Yep. I've heard some people say males can go as like as small as like 350. I'm like, I wouldn't try it personally just because if the male was to go off food, it ain't got a whole lot of weight there to.
Well, the guy local to me, he had a male. He went off food for a total of like 2 weeks. He goes, it was weird. He went off food. He goes, I checked him. He had plugs. He goes, so I said, fuck it. Let's give it a shot and see if he wants to do his deed. He bred for him that year. He was only off food for 2 weeks, though.
Right.
All right, Jess. Have a good night.
Well,
good night, Jessica.
Happy big 4-0. Don't celebrate too
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, legend.
Your old ass can't handle it.
Yeah,
Like it used to.
Todd dropped a video that Dusky he has on his page.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely let me click on that. All right. I'll watch that for sure.
Wow, you've been kicking ass today, KY.
Well, KY or Kraft, that sounds like a good theory too, and all. And like I've said that even especially when it comes to like berms and stuff, I'll say stuff like that. But here's the thing: you wait them 2 years to get that 10 egg clutch, or do you let them go when they're ready and have multiple smaller clutches that equal maybe more than 10 eggs? It all depends on what they grow and what they produce.
Everybody's different.
Good night, Jessica.
Here's my best advice. Ignore what the hell he told you. and point blank, do what works for you. End of the day, if your animals are eating and they're going to the bathroom and they're breeding, you're doing something right. Because if you're not, they're not going to do those things. That was my whole argument on the spider gene. It's so, I mean, yeah, they got a wobble, but they're not the only one. And in my case, my spiders don't have that bad a wobble. And they only show it certain times, and it's usually stress related. Like if I'm handling the animal a lot, then it can start to show signs. But I've not had one that didn't eat every single time I offered, even eating shed. They breed just fine. I mean, they're not going to do that if they're messed up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, man, I got you.
That's like I see these guys breeding berms and stuff, and their berms are like females are like 9 foot and stuff. I'm like, listen, when I grew up, and this is pretty much the same thing Kraft's saying right now. When I grew up and I was told, and I was talking, my breeder told me his guideline is, he goes, I wait for mine to get 12 foot plus, and at this certain, blah, 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 before I breed them, so that way I know I'm going to have a decent, healthy clutch.
Right.
And like if you want to produce big clutches at the time, yeah, you wait for them to get that big. But if they're ready to breed and want to breed, I mean, if they're going food,
and that's true. I have females that's done fine doing that. Breed them at a younger age, and they do just fine. I'll get a smaller clutch, 4 or 5 eggs. Versus if I'd waited a year, I could have probably got 8 or 9. But then I also have a female that I bred she was at 1,200 grams. And the only reason I done it was a buddy of mine was like, I breed all my females that are 1,200 plus. By the time they lay their clutch, they're going to be 1,500 grams. Because they're going to go in food mode, blah, blah, all this. This girl, second one down from the top, I bred her one time, and she went off food.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all.
What's up, Kraft?
Yeah,
to be honest with you, she still isn't eating right. Like, ever since then.
I heard all y'all the other night. Well, Eric's going
Yeah.
on, but yeah, I heard all that.
Well, I'm making a drink.
No, I mean, I get that. Like, I was derped when I came on, but a couple weeks. Still am, but
It's tool time.
yeah, it's 4 in the morning here for me. And I just got called out by somebody that had bred one snake ever. And called me out for doing what Billy or Miguel does with their snakes.
I mean, look at what they got.
I know, right?
So
this one guy with some pieds just irked me.
Yeah.
Look, if that female's ready to go, she's ready to go, right?
I'll tell you.
If you're doing them things, you may get 4 eggs or 10. Who knows?
I've seen first year moms drop 8 eggs.
Yeah, but there's that specific thing you look for, right? Regardless of size. It doesn't have. She doesn't have to be 1,200 or 1,800 grams, right? She's doing the thing. She's gonna make it. She's ovulating, right?
Yep.
So you pair it, you get 2 eggs, 4 eggs, whatever. But she is biologically ready to go.
Oh yeah. You think in the wild they wait? They're like, nope, we can't breed yet. We're only 2.5.
Yeah, that's where my thing was, and he didn't get that my females were ready. They are, but I'm not pairing them yet.
Yeah. Is this for Facebook?
I mean, if I'm gonna pair something, I want to get like my dollars out of it, right? So like instead of 4 eggs, I want 10. And this dude did not get it.
Well, because that dude, simple as that, probably had one clutch, and he's hopping in it just to make money.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I make money off my doobies, my isopods. I mean,
Yeah, but what you're doing is you're waiting until they're bigger,
better.
more sustainable.
Oh, Eric B is agreeing with me? Holy fuck. At 4 in the morning.
Better take a shot to that.
Yeah, man, after he ripped me on Tuesday?
Some Jim Beam honey.
Benji ripped me on Tuesday, but yeah. I did hear all of that.
2 time.
Calm down, Al.
I'll be back, guys.
Right.
I'm a little cleaner now. And no flannel.
You can't hide your true colors.
Dude, that was a super insult.
Don't you have something? Don't you have something to build, Bob Vila?
Not Galifianakis. It was Al from fucking Home Improvement. That fucking thing. I looked at myself and was like, fuck.
He's like, I gotta do something about this.
Go off social media for like 4 days.
Yeah, like people do what they want to do, and this is a conversation with me and the guy that's been doing it, my local breeder. Well, I need him. I'm talking about Brad from Worldwide Reptilia. He does all the shows around here. We've talked about. He's like, I've had females breed at this size and this size. He goes, I've heard everything you can imagine. He goes, but and Brad's exact words. And if you ever talk to Brad, had that conversation with him, you know how he is. He goes, when she's ready to get her little gash stuffed, she'll let him throw his fucking thing to her and stuff that gash. I'm like,
yeah, because of my stupid shit on the New Year's thing, I'm now expecting eggs.
No.
My shot pudding or whatever I did for that male.
In the wrong tub?
It was the right tub eventually, but fuck, that female is. I mean, she may give me 4 eggs. Don't get me wrong.
Did they lock? Did you see it? Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that dude has been ready to. He locked with a female the super passed up when I was holding him on a live. I mean, he is ready to go. The female's not so much, but 2 of them are of age and size, but they are exhibiting the conditions.
Just wait. Just wait.
Why? They're ready to go.
No, just give it a bit more.
2 more rats?
Yeah.
Benji just waiting it.
Benji just likes to fuck with me now. That he knows me. This might be the latest I've ever seen Benji on here.
No. Me and Nick last night with you.
Oh shit! Well, I wasn't there because
I was there. I kind of made it through the whole show.
You fell asleep right at the end.
Well, I mean, none of us here have fallen asleep and snored on the live yet.
Eric did last night.
Oh.
I wasn't on camera though. I was smart.
But Eric is getting rhino vipers.
I'm hoping that he has a nice pair of them when I go Sunday.
Yeah, who the hell are you getting them from? You probably told me, but I was stupid.
I don't know. It depends on who has them.
Well, at our shows in PA, you can get them from anybody.
Yeah, but I'm going for specific, like, I mean, you see rhino vipers that are dull and just the rhino vipers, but I'm going for the specific locale where it's the bright colored ones. And Jesse James, you know who I'm talking about? Oh, he's a little bit of an older guy. Always has venomous.
You see, you say that you're on the other side of the state of me, so I don't really know.
Yeah, but Jesse's not really from over. He vents like all the shows. You know Austin Franklin.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Austin's buddies with him. But Jesse, me and him were talking at the big whatever at the Monroeville Expo Mart show.
Yeah, there's like 5 guys that have the venomous held down in PA. I think.
I don't know. I don't know if he was from Texas or whatnot because I didn't do that much research. He's an older guy, probably like 6'2", and right now he's like 6'2". I'd say. I think he got me beat by an inch or so. And white hair, white beard, of course. But his name is Jesse James, and I want to say that's his thing I have hanging up. Hold on, let me look.
I mean, you talking about hots in PA? There's only so many people.
Yeah. Oh.
Import them or bring them in.
His business is called Outlaw Reptiles.
Okay. I mean, my dude, I was getting him, or could have gotten him from, his mom just croaked, so he's done.
Well, another guy I talked to, I think he's like been keeping and stuff a lot, but is just like recently trying to get. Is Brandon Wall?
Oh, okay, that one I know. That name I know.
Yeah, his page is called Convict Venom.
Yeah.
He's a real me and him had a lot of conversations, and I've almost bought stuff, but he lives across the state. I'm not wanting to make a 5-hour trip for some snakes.
Yeah, but I'm on the other side of the state, so as long as they in them tubs, I got a truck. Meet you in middle of the state.
Yeah, well, he was willing to do it too, but with my work schedule and stuff, I could go to work and work my normal 3 or 4 till 2 a.m. and then tell me, hey, we had a driver call if you want to take a route.
Yeah.
I punch back in, and then I'm doing an 18+ hour shift, and then I still punch out for a couple hours and do my night shift that night.
Shit, and if he's on my side of the state, I have one enclosure that I can keep venomous in.
Well, he has nothing I'm really looking at right at this second. We keep in pretty good touch.
Yeah, I mean, is this to do with the Aussie thing?
He might be.
Like his profile picture's an Ozzy Osbourne, right? He's got alligators and shit too.
Alligators and stuff, yeah, like that. And
okay.
He was a guy that was just recently selling the king cobras in PA.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Brandon Wall. Yeah.
Nice guy.
Yeah, but I wish you wouldn't have that Ozzy Osbourne fucking photo. Or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's got
What's wrong with Ozzy, man?
Nothing wrong with Ozzy. It's this guy's Facebook profile picture.
Wow.
So when he's talking to us about these hots and these reptiles and alligators and whatnot, it's Ozzy screaming.
Gotcha.
And I've done my fair share of dealing with getting people's reptiles. That's like a guy I just hired. His dad.
Axel.
They
What
have
the fuck was happening to Axel? Drive up the fucking footpath
at their house, and he was telling me about it's his sister's boa, and his sister's a little bit younger, and then I ran into his dad the other day, and he was talking to me about it. He goes, "Do you want a boa?" I'm like, "I'm not a boa person."
I have one. fuck you. Make fun of me for the gloves, but it sucks.
Sorry.
Not you, Rob.
I've been there.
Eric, but this guy, he's an asshole. I mean, I can't wait till I get my rat colony so I can just throw them fucking live feeders to grow them up.
I don't know, Todd. Todd, I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, fuck.
Todd's probably still in the chat too. I'm replying on his IG.
Yeah, Todd's and Solos.
Yeah,
Still
I'm
here.
not. Well, he just sent me a message on IG. I'm not 100% sure, Todd, until I go in there and I look and see if there's any photos I can scan through. That's what he calls his business on the back of the card I got. It depends on who's selling the venomous and stuff. Like, if you want to look at venomous snakes for sale in general, like the only place website wise, unless you know specific breeders, is like Fauna has venomous. I won't buy. Don't buy underground.
No, I'm not. I get a Cobra for $300, and no, fuck that. You go kill me.
That's high. You can go pick up a monocle for $100, $150.
My battery's gonna go, man.
Like I said, I only have 2 enclosures that can keep them.
Yeah, King Snake and Fauna both have venomous sections, and Fauna's a little bit more updated than King Snake.
Catch you guys.
All right, Benji.
All right, Benji. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, my battery's gonna die. But it was good to hang out with you guys tonight, man. Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, Benji. We'll have to regroup to do a jam session.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, man. I'm around. Oh, you see me every couple of days. I'll be on.
Yeah, man. Next time you do your guitar thing, and I'm aware of it, and we'll,
Yeah, man. You can ring me up or message me on Instagram.
Yeah, IG does the best videos for Benji, in all honesty.
He's usually just shredding, going, who's going live? And then plays Van Halen-esque shit.
I had a good day today. I went for a walk at the beach. Took the dog for a walk.
Shit, he does that. My dog's sleeping on the couch. I got a beach with a bearded dragon, maybe. Eric's head is frozen.
That's because I was looking at something.
You was looking up to see where to buy hots.
It depends on the type of venomous you want to keep. There's a lot of open law states when it comes to that.
Well, we're in the same state, so you know what I can keep and what I can't.
Like, here comes Todd. Todd knows a lot of states. Like, Texas is good. I'm pretty sure where Todd's from is pretty good on venomous laws. Pennsylvania is great. I mean, you just can't have native.
Yeah, there's 3 snakes that you can't have.
Which go figure, I want 2 of them.
I know a copperhead is fucking dope.
No, I don't want a copperhead.
You want a Massasauga?
I want one of the Massasaugas, and I want a timber.
You have a pygmy.
It's not the same.
What about the black timbers?
I mean, technically you can keep what you want if they don't know, but we're not allowed to have native.
There's only 3 hot snakes in the state. He doesn't want a copperhead, so it leaves the Massasauga, which is a pygmy rattler, which you can also get. That's not the same locale.
Yeah. And then there's
the timber. Yeah, not so much in the copperhead.
Damn. And I went out herping a few times. I've yet to come across a timber. which is crazy. Like on this side, like all the places I've went, the places that people have seen them, and I'm like, when I go there, coincidentally, I just don't see them.
I had a timber straddling my golf ball once down in Adams County.
Did you play it where it lied?
No, I dropped. I said, fuck that. I was like, holy fuck.
Big rules. You got to play it where it lies.
I was playing by myself that day. I was like, what the? You got to be kidding me. 1 of 3? And now I was in Adams County, so the Massasauga was in play. Yeah, it's like wrapped around my ball. I'm like, nope, drop. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't scooping up that fucker with my pitching wedge.
It very well could be the same one, Todd. Let me check. Was that on Facebook, Todd? Yeah, Fascination. Yeah, they post a lot, but they've had the same red spill. Well, then again, they're a little bit high priced in my opinion. Their same red spitters have been on that website on King Snake for a long time.
Eric, let me ask you this, since you deal more in that. What I find on Underground, not that I'm going to buy it from them, but can we ship in HOTS?
Yeah, the HOTS can get shipped. They'll be you have to go to the airport
and pick it up. Yeah, I got the fucking airport's right there.
Yeah, they'll be shipped Delta.
Derek, my boy, what's up, brother? You got to ship them to the airport, right?
Yeah.
I get him a hamburger tomorrow or today or whenever the hell that show is.
Today.
It's fucking stupid what they have there. But it's not even like stupid HOTS. It's like HOTS you might want to buy.
It all depends on who shows up with what available at the time.
Well,
I found some ridiculous shit there a couple times.
I've never found anything like Kobra related. Just like rattlers or Gaboon-esque pit vipers.
The thing about these shows are, man, not everybody puts what they got on their table.
Yeah, they take what, if they go to a place, they'll take what sells good at that spot for them previously.
Yeah, and they also take the thing that's labeled wrong.
Yeah. I had a kid just the other day email me about a retake.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate
and then
awesome, man.
He in the email
monetized.
Got $2 banger.
In the email he drops that fact that he's coming from New York. I'm like, I can't sell you a retake if you live in New York. It's illegal. He goes, well, you wouldn't get in no trouble. Only I would. I'm like, idiot. You just told me on an email where you were from. You get nailed, and if they look something up or try to find out where, and they actually find out that I sold you that, I'm in trouble because I knew you were in New York.
Yeah, because we can only, with retakes, as I'm aware of, do interstate, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I can buy a retake from you, full blown on.
No. No, there ain't no restrictions on selling them at all.
That shit didn't get passed?
Well, no, they had that ban for a while, but it got overturned. I could sell Rob a retake and ship it to him with no issues.
Alright. Yeah, I never knew that got overturned. I just remember that, like, retakes and berms were, like, fucked for a year.
Dang. They're killing it again. Look at there. $1 banger.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Rob's monetized. Me and Eric B still in the chat. Actually, I do want some stupid HOTS, but I don't.
It depends. Like, see, you get to pick and choose and whatnot because, like,
they look beautiful and they have the enclosures, but
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're gonna do that, you got to figure out what you're gonna do. What's gonna be easy for you to work with compared to whatnot. Like cobras are wild. Bottom line,
Yeah, fuck that. But
they're
like
wiry and stuff. But like,
some of them bush vipers are pretty cool, but at the same time, I got a dog here, so I may be fine, but she's gonna be stupid.
Well, that's only if you got to worry about having them out. Like if you have like something that's like a bush viper or something that's kind of arboreal, you have a nice enclosure to set up and stuff. Usually, it's not hard to maintenance the enclosure, even if I wouldn't 100% suggest this or like saying to do it that way. Like it's always safe to make sure your animal's secure. But my buddy, like he can, depending on where his are sitting, he'll maintenance his in there because he knows their range, how much room he has. Yeah.
Yeah, but some of them pit vipers or rattlers I like.
Yeah.
They got a big range. Even
See
what
that?
I had my Savannah and it won't do.
See, like whenever when I had that Cobra and stuff, like I couldn't find what I wanted hide wise to suit me for what I wanted to do. So
yeah,
I just
you mean that little box where you can pop the top down and keep them out?
with a door or something like So I just kind of built my own with like a bin that I made sure was darkened out and stuff. And then when she was in it, I would hurry up and put the same size bin back over it like a cap, and it would secure in it. Like I put a hole in a certain spot so she couldn't get out and everything. Just boom.
Yeah, like my fear is I'm gonna get like one of them pygmy because they're cute, and I can house it, and then I'm gonna get struck by that thing. Not have the anti-venom.
Yeah, that's a lot of people's thing too. They get too comfortable with them, think, "Oh yeah, this is calm. I can do whatever I want with it," and then they do screw up.
Yeah, I mean, when I had my Savannah, the thing bit the fuck out of my hand. The one time it did, and holy hell, it felt like I got stung by like 20 bees simultaneously.
Right. They don't feel good.
No, that did not feel good. I actually posted that on my Instagram a bunch of times. Like, watch out. I mean, even there's a bunch of animals that are venomous that aren't, but their saliva can fuck you up.
Yeah. See, I've heard from two different sources. Well, I've read from different people and heard different stuff. Like I haven't went into it. But I don't know if there's so much venomous is just like nasty bacterial and whatnot on some of these.
Like with monitors, they're kind of like hognose. From what I've experienced, is that they have not venom, but like they have a toxin in their mouth.
Yeah.
So when they grind on your hand,
I've been bit by enough monitors, Savannahs, Niles, Black Lakes.
Yeah, but it's like one of those things where it's like if you have a reaction to that specific venom.
Yeah. Rob, I think he's trying to solicit you for some adult things. All this moolah he's dropping.
Right.
Right.
I still got the goddamn scars from that little bastard, but he gone. He wild caught.
Have you ever took an iguana bite?
No, but I took an iguana whip.
Dude,
I got the head.
Listen, and I'll tell you exactly how I describe this from everything I've read. I would compare an iguana bite to like a baby Komodo dragon bite because all it is with the Komodo dragons is their mouths are so nasty and bacteria filled. Same thing with iguanas, in my opinion.
Yes. It's the aftermath.
Yep.
The infection and all that. But
yeah. When I got bit by my monitor, it was more of a.
Take their head and they'll kind of rip into you.
They got a stupid anticoagulant and a venom, so you're bleeding out, but throbbing in pain for.
Ain't no joke.
I think I just had one of the special ed monocles, Todd. She just didn't like Nobody. I don't know what happened to her before I got her to make her that way. I was nice. I gave her all the chicken and rats she wanted to eat. She just wanted to kill me.
I got ball pythons like that.
Nope, that monocle is the only thing I could honestly say I have that ever wanted to try to bite me and kill me. Hell,
Yeah,
that blood python I got, it's a fucking puppy dog.
Hey man, Eric, I don't know if I ever asked you. Do you know who Joel Acosta is?
I don't personally know him, but I know who he is.
Joel Acosta.
Cherry bombs.
But if I'm gonna buy Bloods in Pennsylvania, I'll go to Dylan Hayne.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. And I don't know if Joel sold Dylan his shit. But them cherry bombs were fucking fire. Back in the day.
Yeah. I might get a hold of the guy tomorrow. I might today and pick up that big female matrix he has and just make some more ivories.
Ivories are pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a male. He's like 4 foot.
And also, Eric has like 20 more ball pythons than he had last week.
No, I haven't bought any more recently.
He won some.
But Sunday may be a different story.
You know, that's honestly why I want to start with pygmies, because they tend to be easier. You know, I don't know. I just think they're cool myself.
No, I've seen them. I've seen the ones that have gotten stolen out from the wild. They're really tiny, cool snakes, but back in the bad part of our industry.
Right. Hey, everything we own had to come from the wild at some point.
Well, I mean, you're not in PA where it's stupid, where a pygmy rattler from 3,000 miles away is the same as the Massasauga, which is endangered and found in like York County.
Yeah, I think that other than the Easterns, I think my next rattlesnake, and I don't know if Todd's gonna like this one, is gonna be an Arizona blacktail.
I can probably get you one.
I could probably get me one.
I cannot get you one. I've never heard of an Arizona blacktail. Well, right there's one that will talk about venomous snakes all day long. And yes, I've done talked about that 2 or 3 times. This is the guy I was telling y'all is holding out on his pygmies.
Yep.
He's teasing me with them.
You got Rob's panties in a bunch.
Yeah. I wake up dreaming pygmies and go to bed dreaming pygmies.
Get on YouTube dreaming pygmies.
Yeah, I mean,
holy shit, Gary's still alive.
Gary, I got a diamondback about 15 feet from me.
Hey Dustin, you ought to come on here and show us some pygmies, man. He's got a cool collection of green trees, like the arroos and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like Eric said, don't go to underground, but underground has some fucking easy to get shit.
Well, the bad part is, I'm not going to necessarily say don't go to underground, but like, I know a bunch of people that have gotten stuff because they were coincidentally the only ones that had that stuff, and it was always quote unquote field collected, and they've never made it.
They also have an aardvark.
Hey Dustin, you need to link up with Roundup Rodeo up here, Todd.
Yeah, Todd's got some cool videos.
He's got some cool videos. I know you, and I know you would like them.
Listen, Todd, that timber just needs a kiss. I tried to tell Wolf that.
By his rake snake.
Right. Maybe some other time I'll get you on here, man. We'll show off your collection for sure. He said he gave it timber to Wolf. It hates everyone.
I just think it doesn't like Wolf because he's Asian.
I ain't gonna lie, seeing
Man, I tell you,
free handle that fucking Kobra on New Year's.
That monocle, yeah. She is
like,
crazy though.
Like legit, like can kill him handling it.
Yep. I don't know how many videos I've watched of Wolves, man. He's come close to getting it a couple times. Like as soon as he'll open that tub up with him, he'll use them damn tongs. I'm like, dude, you need something else. But they just pop right out, you know what I'm saying?
Actually, the last few videos I've seen, he used the hook because that timber comes zinging out.
Yeah. Does he have a puff adder that does that too? I think he does. Or a sidewinder or something. Sidewinder.
I know he has the Rubers. He has that king snake, of course, but the Rubers, the timber, a sidewinder. He has that new one, the red spitter. He has the Mojave. And I'm pretty sure there was like one or two more, but I can't remember.
Back to your underground. Underground is bad.
Yeah, they are.
I agree with that because most of what you're getting from them
bullshit. Only thing I still have alive is my blue tongue skink.
They go out and find that shit in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
No lie. I bought every animal I've ever bought from them. Only one is still alive, and it was a juvenile when I got it.
And it was probably a captive born and bred.
Thanks
I don't know. He's got a stupid back kink. He's my blue tongue skink. He's an asshole.
Your blue tongue is?
Oh my god, he's got a back kink.
Oh.
And he bites.
And you get him from underground?
Yeah, that or backwater, one of them fuckers.
Yeah.
He's a long-term survivor, so.
Yeah. I mean, they've been in the hobby a long time, so, I mean.
Yeah, and I call him out.
It's crazy how people like that can really stay in the hobby.
Well, they're the people at your local reptile show with the table with everything you want on it, but it goes from show to show. Like you want Amazon tree boa, that's cool. This thing's been in the forever.
Meaning they probably either went and field collected the animal or they bought it dirt cheap and they're flipping it.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not good.
And everything I have now is captive bred.
Yep, they have. Even Todd said they've done some hokey stuff. That's like, I've known a couple people that bought stuff that wasn't field collected. It was actually captive born and it was okay, but like, there's some things that you got to get that's not quite captive bred yet, and everything that they've ever got from them that wasn't captive bred is croaked.
Yeah, but like every reptile I have right now is either captive bred or captive born. I have farm raised Russian tortoises, which I'm waiting to make captive. They're not doing it. But
nice.
That's $300 bucks. That's $300 for 2 babies. I mean, who wants to buy that when they get a sulcata for the same price?
There's people out there.
I hope so. I mean, if they start producing, that'd be awesome for me and my brand to like say, hey, I have, captive bred Russian tortoises.
My kid wants me to get like, whenever I bought that one big enclosure, the guy's like, he told me the prices, and then he's like, he wouldn't split everything up after he gave me prices, what he wanted for the enclosure and the tortoise he had. I'm like, fuck it. I was like, I want the enclosure. I'll take them both. I was like, it's like only $100 difference from what you wanted for the enclosure. You know what I mean? And I gave the tortoise to my son, which she's doing really well. He was talking to me. He goes about getting a boy for it. I'm like, well, I'm going to build a big tortoise enclosure first, and then I was like, then we may get a boy for you.
Yeah,
Because he wants to try to breed them.
Yeah, I mean, I know people with a bunch of they want to rehome tortoises to me, and it's like, no, I don't have the room. That's why I have Russians. Redfoots, I could probably do.
Yeah, redfoot stay pretty small.
Box turtles I can throw outside or at my buddy's house, but
yeah, but then you have to worry about proving the box turtles aren't native.
True, which is annoying because we're not grandfathered anymore in a bunch of species.
Yeah, because even at that, I think they'll do the same thing with the box turtles as they do with copperheads. They don't care if it's subspecies or not. You can't freaking have them.
Yeah, you could have a southern copperhead,
cool, Gary.
legally sourced, and they're like, But nothing I have here anymore can actually live out here. So, Cayman's doing well, Eric.
The what?
My old Cayman that I had here.
Let's say you don't have a Cayman. You said you got rid of that.
No, I got rid of it, but it's still mine. He's doing well. They're both males, which sucks.
Right.
We were hoping that one was gonna be female. That way we could, breed them in like 10 years. But I think for me, the tortoises are gonna be the closest thing I get to that.
Yeah. Well, wait till you get to listen.
You got Redfoot?
Yeah.
I like the cherry heads myself, which
nice.
They're the same. You know what I mean? They're
A little bit of the same. Just their heads are and a little bit of the coloring. Yeah, I know they're beautiful. I think that's what I'm gonna buy. Like he has a normal redfoot, and I think I'm just gonna buy him a cherry head. Just
Yeah, but you get like 2 to 4 eggs with them.
Sure thing, Gary. I'll send you a link later.
Yeah, but
I gotta put up an advertisement for it.
I mean, for me, with the tortoises, it's like I want to make them here. And if I can do that, that's awesome because nobody has. We have farm raised Russians, but we don't have captive bred that many.
I'm talking about shipping gators into Oklahoma in a toolbox. Wow.
Yeah, well, we bring in whatever to Pennsylvania in a deli cup, so.
well, Tom, you can ship as many toolboxes with stuff, not gators, but stuff as you want to Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
I collect toolboxes.
If it looks like something we have here and it's not, then we can sell it.
I'm not talking about selling. Shit, I'm stingy.
No, if I get a pygmy,
I'm a stingy mother trucker.
Yeah, I had to get busted for cane brakes at my fucking table. It's now my table because my buddy paid for it. He got screwed at Hamburg for that stupid 3 snake rule.
I'd have kept the rest hidden and only have 3 on the table.
Dustin, there's his link. I posted it in the chat just now. Yeah, y'all, man, y'all need to link up. Y'all could definitely do business. Todd knows his stuff too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And he spits out a lot of good information when he does do videos.
Heck,
He told me that the
videos, you're gonna learn something.
the Copperhead breast cancer thing was bunk.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that because I thought I wanted to fight for our snakes and deal with a congresswoman.
That's what I was gonna say. Dustin's not afraid to drive. The boy, I know he just drove to Georgia. He just drove to Pennsylvania. He's not afraid to drive. That's for sure.
Pennsylvania is the greatest when it comes to species laws.
Yeah, they just got 2 sucky football teams.
I don't like this. I don't like this channel anymore.
Oh well, Eric lost money to Derek.
It only has one sucky football team, and that's called Philadelphia.
We'll put you down there then.
Who's gonna lose to Dallas tonight?
Yeah, you know what's going down.
Whatever, we're still in the playoffs.
Dallas went fucking down just the other night, didn't they? Yeah.
To Arizona.
Is that who it was? A couple nights ago?
By 3 points by Greg Zerline missing a field goal.
That's the thing.
Well, that's about the same trip I made to Maryland.
Maryland, that was it. He made a trip to Maryland.
I mean, I can make a trip to Maryland. Well, not right now, but like in 3 hours.
In Kentucky, is what I'm saying. Like, he don't care. He'll drive. For the right animal, he'll drive.
I mean, for the right animal, any of us will drive.
I'm going to try to get up with Hilljack, see if we can't come up and go herping with him sometime.
Dude, I would love to go out with y'all out western PA.
Wait, listen, if you're doing
PA, that's right. Yeah.
If you're doing that, I'm making that hour and a half trip or whatever it is to Hilljack's.
Hell yeah. I'm being serious.
Hour and a half from Bumble Scum
for
to
all of us
other
to get
Bumble
together
Scum.
and go herping up there.
Oh my god. Hilljack's probably got fucking tins and shit laying out wherever.
Oh, he definitely has he
he's
takes care of his hobby, that's for sure.
Because I can tell you around here, I know where a couple tins to be flipped are. Mostly on state game lands because nobody fucks with them.
I remember the one time my fucking friend's sister called me. They had a bunch of snakes and an old stump. I'm like, what? We're just worried, it might be something dangerous. You want to come out and check and remove them if they are? I'm like, yeah. And I was just figuring it was going to be like rat snakes or something stupid. Yeah, it was copperheads. I'm like,
yeah, we get the cane breaks from time to time under what we flip here, but he can't steal them anymore. So
I can. I'll take him home and keep it. I will name it George.
I can keep them. I can keep one. Just gotta rearrange some shit. But
right,
I ain't gotta rearrange nothing. I got.
Hey, Thomas, brother, have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging out for a while. Almost 7 hours, so.
Holy shit, Rob. That's Ledka time.
That's Ledka status there, ain't it?
I'm only up because I can't sleep.
I've done a couple long lives. I'm not going to lie to you.
Eric can attest that I get made fun of sometimes.
Everybody does.
No, I was kickballing, throwing my one snake that I aggressively push into a bin.
Yeah, but Pat likes to joke a lot.
I know he does. And he knows how to push my buttons.
He knows how to push everybody's buttons. I mean, he got John, father-son, to jump off a lot the other night, too.
Holy shit, I missed that. And John gets... Hey, crap, you watch your lives?
It was a Rona debate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. John got fed up with him. They were arguing about vaccines and not vaccines and what vaccinated people can and can't do. And John's like, nope, he just disappeared. I'm like, yep. Way to go, Pat! You bullied another person.
I mean, I do remember taking both sides of freedom before I signed off on Tuesday, but that is true. If y'all are free to do whatever the fuck you want to do, then I'm free to not let you in my establishment.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Rob showed me how to make my snake junk pop out.
Hell yeah. I show you how to violate a snake.
Oh, I can show you how to get pissed on and bit on at the same time.
He jerked one off and had semen on his hand.
I pulled it straight out.
I got snake cocky if you were on with me and Derek.
And that was a big boy, too.
Hey, I'll pop this big
a little bit
male.
harder to pop.
Yeah.
Now, Rob, let me ask you: when you're popping a bigger snake, it's more difficult and then gross.
Yep. You better be ready for sperm plugs to pop out. That right there, if you see sperm plugs, stop. You don't have to see the hemipenes because the female's not going to do that.
Yeah, I know. Ask my computer face and Doobie Ben.
Yeah. His one snake got happy and squirted everywhere.
Really?
Oh, were you there for that, Eric? that big old male? Oh, that's
Golly.
He had a shoe full, too, of stuff.
It's crazy.
It's a male. Hepide, maybe. Though, as Pat would say, freezer worthy.
Todd.
She won't drive for even right animals. But then he said he will to go hurt Arizona, New Mexico, or West Texas.
Damn it, I gotta look at this and see if that's the same guy.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I got a place in Eastern PA.
I can't look.
I know where the tin is.
Right here, man.
We get weird shit here. Bunch of frogs and toads, but
pretty long hooker.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a long one. Oh, this is great. I can't get my camera to come back on.
Compared to what I use.
Yeah, that's longer than anything I've ever used.
Yeah, it's also a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Todd's got hooks. Rob's got hooks.
God damn.
I said Rob eventually when I realized. Dude, it's like 5 in the morning for me.
I don't want to hear your excuse. Hey, asshole, I'm in the same state.
You work nights.
I don't want to hear your excuses.
That does play a factor because I work nights too. And
listen, stop popping out Al Borland, okay?
You know, I forgot about that for like a hot minute.
Al Borland.
Oh yeah, I had a flannel on Tuesday.
Oh my God, who called you Al Borland?
Benji.
And Zach Galifianakis. What else?
Bob Vila.
There's more.
Bob Vila. That's funny.
There's a lot of them.
I got ripped on.
It's all good. That means they like you anyway.
They do, or they like to make fun of me. I don't know about Eric.
Right.
I'm hit or miss. I'm just in the words of my employees, I'm just an asshole.
I could have told you that, but I would like to say we're all here. So, Rob survived the Backwoods Ballers or whatever with the Kirsten Dubia thing.
Huh. Yeah.
You came in late, so I guess that gave you a reprieve.
I guess so, right?
I couldn't say anything about that bullshit, but it's 4 a.m. for me, so I can.
Yeah, it's a very touchy subject.
Yeah.
I was literally just trying to make everything right because there was a lot of wrongdoing on both parts, and I knew it, and I seen it, and nobody else was seeing it. I'm like, this is what happened, and this was what shouldn't have happened.
Then Rob got kicked, and then Rob came back.
Yes.
We had like 18 million people in that fucking group.
Long story short, I talked to the right person.
Long story short, that group chat hasn't happened in 2 weeks.
Yep. I'd say there's another one.
I know.
If I had to guess.
Long story even shorter. I have no idea what you're talking about, so.
You don't even want to know. Bunch of drama. And I'm tired of it. I'm over it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not even lying to you guys. I slept 4 hours in 3 days over that shit. Trying to mend fences that were broke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Bottom of it, everybody forgot the main reason shit was going down, and I just wanted to enlighten. Hey, this ain't the reason we're doing this. We're doing this for this. It's all about her mom, and that's what should be the topic of conversation at all times. Nothing else should be brought into this.
And then the group brought everything into that fucking thing.
It brought it out. And yeah, I'm just it's over with.
Yep, that sounds pretty shitty, Todd.
Because we sexted my hobby and he flung shit all over the place. Hey, sometimes, man, you go to sexy snakes, man, and they will just release
everything.
Yep.
I was just talking about that.
I've seen it happen.
Or you can do a live with Big D's and you get pissed on, whatever.
Right.
By 3 snakes you pull out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That shit happens.
Did Eric just do a push a button?
Hey, he's happy.
He's alive. I mean, on New Year's he said, "If I'm awake, I'll be okay."
He's like, I need a cigarette.
On New Year's, I was on the floor before the end of the night.
The volume was messed up.
That makes it funnier.
There's not gonna be another drink.
That's what he said on New Year's. And then what I said on New Year's, where I threw my male into my female.
I missed seeing was on the floor drunk.
His volume's done messed up again.
And Solo's laughing her ass off. She was there for probably everything.
What are you drinking on?
Me?
Yeah.
Same thing I've been drinking on for the
bush.
entire time. Same bush.
Hell yeah.
I said I missed the snake flinging competition.
You get the 30-pack?
Oh, I always do, but it was a snake drop from about there to there into the bin. Like it says, I would have kicked it or something like that, but I don't think I did. I don't rewatch it.
I got something for Leica. You may not ever seen this. Hold on here. I'll play something for y'all.
Oh, God, it's me and Leica.
I don't know if you're on there or not. I can't remember. You might have been.
Hey, let me tell you something.
What'd you do?
Come, yeah. See how you acting up?
What'd you do?
Wait till we get home. I've gave you warnings. No. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you need to cut it out. That is nonsense.
What'd you do?
I was on live where you showed that the first time.
Oh my god, I love it. It's so funny.
That's why I say you can't sample my lives. But Leica, I'm sure does not say you can't sample his lives, so I'm fucked.
Right.
Well, maybe I missed that part where you said I can't sample your live. So
You follow me, you try.
Set building on fire, then run out.
I don't know. We gotta do the thing where people can't steal from us, right?
That's right. There's 100.
exactly, Todd.
100. I mean, I
It
think
has yet to get botched.
I think it's okay, but it was headed in that direction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because people don't know how to grow up. Bottom line.
Right.
We also had
I'll be honest with you.
20 people in that fucking group.
I was at fault in that chat because I did not want any of it to go public because I knew if it went public,
It went as public as this.
I said you all are going to fuck this up for this woman. Y'all need to chill out. Work this out. You all are not getting this.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can really say about it because, people may be watching. I'm not going to lie. And I don't want people running back saying I was saying bad things. I will tell them straight up to their face, and I already have. Both sides was wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I sat back and watched it all happen while it worked.
Right.
So.
I didn't watch it. I'm just going to sit back and drink.
You don't want to. Because it was stupid. I ain't going to lie.
Yeah. I will agree with that.
I'll tell you one thing, though.
Now
Go ahead.
No, I said now with less people involved in the thing, it sprung off in the past week and a half.
Yeah. Well, you also got another fundraiser that's over with, and now more focus is on this one.
True.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to run two at the same time, even if it's different people. And then here you got a lot of the same people that know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm afraid what it's going to come down to is you're not going to be able to run a fundraiser for somebody.
Well,
Well, I'll tell you what my thoughts were. Like whenever I noticed that them two were running like the same time, it's going to be hard for some people to be able to put in what they want back to back like that.
Yeah, you gotta give people a chance for their wallet to heal.
especially after 2 months or a month after a holiday.
Right.
But given what I just saw happen with the Tom McCasey and what I've seen been donated, holy fuck, y'all are great.
Appreciate that, Solo.
Solo did it at the same time as me. Damn it!
I seen you all go, and I seen it pop up on my phone like 10 seconds later.
I mean, we're talking about the same group of people donating, let's say $10,000 over.
Yeah.
a month after the holiday. I mean, holy shit.
It's a lot of money.
That doesn't say anything about our community. I don't know what does.
Oh, for sure. Like, our community definitely comes together.
Yeah, definitely.
I will say this. Don't ask me again for anything until like March.
Right.
I'm spent.
Definitely a bunch of supportive people, but
yeah.
I mean, that's what some people don't realize is that a lot of us have donated so much for people we care. Oh, no.
I've donated
recently. I mean, for me, it's like, please give me 3 months of stability before I can donate what I do again.
Including raffles, like private raffles I've held for other people, and when I've done, it's been
Rob has been involved in every fundraiser I've seen since I've been involved.
I've been in every one since I hosted the one for Chris. And I've donated probably 15 snakes, and I don't even know how many snake hooks.
I know at least 2.
Because Eric's got them.
And even with the snake hooks, there's been, like Kurt, for example, I've donated 2 to him just for him to give away on his channel.
Yep, I know that for a fact because one of them is sitting right there. Where'd I win the other one at?
You won it in the raffle.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Dog.
Yeah, and then I want, listen, listen, DG, I hope you watch this replay of this, motherfucker. I told you those were my backwood baller stickers.
Oh, yeah, that ate him up.
I was shocked, too, whenever you're like, hey, Eric won. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, I told you, DG.
Eric also won like 2 more ball pythons.
No, I only won 1.
Yeah, the one you're talking about from Merino Morphs, that's Jerry, if you don't know him.
I know Jerry.
Well, I've been on lives with him a few times, like with Leica.
Yep.
I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna message him again tomorrow, and hopefully he reads it or whatnot, or because I know he just posted a couple days ago about a clutch, and I know lives get hectic. That's why I'm like,
yeah, Jerry's good people, man. Like,
yeah, he was one of the first people to support me on my Instagram bullshit.
Yeah, he is a nice. If you want one of his calicos, his inchy calicos, man, you're getting a good snake.
yeah, it's a pastel inchy sugar, calico sugar, same difference.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Now he's good to people.
And it's a female.
Even better.
Yeah. Because I got an orange ring, yellow belly, pastel calico sitting up there. Male.
Oh, I thought Todd directed that us up.
Yellow belly. I'll tell you what else.
Todd, we can grow up.
Is Orange Dream. I got a pastel OD calico. And I'm probably end up hitting Jerry up for a female. But I need to move some of mine out of the way first before I think about buying anymore.
Yeah, you just send them to Todd. He'll prove them out for what they're not.
Right. That lucky fucker.
I think I gotta look for a couple more females.
Hey, I hit some females on this last clutch.
What was this last clutch?
It was a Sterling Mojave to a spider. But, dude, I hit the pewter bee, Mojave pewter bee. I hit 2 of them. I hit 2 Mojave pewters. I think I only hit 3 that contain a spider gene, but for the most part, I hit 1 2 gene. The rest of them are 3 and 4 genes out of 8. animals. I
Yeah,
can't remember what all I hit.
my first one that I bona fide doing is going to be a super pastel leopard butter to a butter.
See,
So everything's gonna be pastel.
Yeah, 2 genes I want to get. Well, one gene I know specifically is leopard eventually, but I also want to get some of the more dark genes.
GHI, Mojave Suma.
Either GHI or Blackhead or Wookie, chocolate.
Hey man,
Look at him now. I knew he was gonna do something like that. As soon as he said chocolate, what a bleep.
he's got chocolate. Hopefully this year I may have leopards. So me out in State College will go to Primanti. So
is that a boy or a girl?
It's a boy, but he's mine.
Oh,
it's a chocolate GHI.
Is that that's not the hypo guy?
He's not. No, unfortunately.
See, I'm hunting females.
Right. How many males you got?
I mean, a lot of y'all have these awesome racks. I have like 9.
No, they have awesome racks. I have a bunch.
And whatnot.
Oh, he's getting a hook out.
Well, this guy is wanting to face up at me.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yep, it's a male though, but that's a chocolate hidden gene Woma Mojave, 50% het ghost now, with a heart.
Oh.
I had so many people saying, "I want that if it's a female." I'm like, if it's a female, you ain't getting it. And I'm debating on keeping him still. Hidden Gene Woma Mojave is awesome stuff, man. It's so clean. But chocolate with it, it's even extra. That's even better,
You know what would look good with that? A pastel ghost female.
Yep. You got one?
You got one?
No, I got a
I do.
female.
I had a pastel ghost female. I'm growing up.
Hell yeah! There you go. You want to sell her?
Nope. I'm still.
I love that combo. The pastel ghost. It's so simple, man, but
so beautiful.
I've seen some, man, and oh my God, they're nice. Like my buddy Ramel has a pastel hypo, and she's beautiful.
I like that little hypo champagne I have too.
Yeah, mimosa.
Yep.
Yeah, those are nice.
See, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm thinking I'm probably, even though people tell me against it, I'm probably gonna get rid of my gray matter female.
Oh yeah, how come?
Not really my thing. And then I thought about it. Like, I was like, well, if I keep it, raise it up, I'll at least get one darker gene of cinnamon out of them.
Hell yeah, Dustin. I appreciate you coming on, brother. I'll see you later. Shit.
I couldn't believe for how simple of a combo the price they sell for.
Just because, I mean, it's crazy, really.
Yeah, but with like the super cinnamons having kinking issues and stuff, and like the issues they can have, like she's perfect,
Yep. Well, that's just it. Like they can do it, but not all do.
Yep.
Hell yeah, there's my boy again. Derek, brother.
Derek's still here.
Yeah, I don't want to know what you have to do on OnlyFans for all this guap coming from him.
I'm about to have to go to private cam.
Oh, we showing off
I appreciate
the
it, Derek, man. Much love, brother.
What's that in your hands, Kraft?
clown. 66% head hypo.
No, yeah.
Hey, that clown hypo stuff's going to take off.
He's in an arms race, but like I said earlier, I have the 66% double head orange stream. But that's not what we're talking about. Here's the other male, the smaller one, the ultra male.
Yeah.
Pinstripe.
Hell yeah.
So, who is going to... Hold on. Stupid bands. Who's going to win the arms race to go to her? It's just regular pied.
I would probably go clown pos het hypo.
To do double head,
But
definitely possible.
You cannot go wrong with hitting a pinstripe double het ultra male pied either.
Yeah, I know. That's where I'm fucked.
Because pinstripe
Triple head,
pied. That's what I was trying to hit with my banana clutch I got in my other room in there, where I hit the banana pinstripe het pieds. I was actually wanting some pinstripe het pieds because I wanted to make some pinstripe pieds.
I also have a male that is ready to go. That's a champagne pastel, 50% het lavender albino.
Ooh, nice.
So if I pair him to the pied, I will find out if the champagne is het or whatever, because it'll be visuals.
Yep.
Which is, I hate them for that. But
ready to see me get him going? He has that het freezer.
Yeah, right. That's what Pat said. Het freezer. Everything het freezer.
Pat's nothing.
Het freezer.
Pat has a hypo clown ultra male, so fuck it.
Man, that thing is gorgeous, though.
I know it is. But did you see him tonight? Pat showed up with the headphones and a microphone like he was gonna go do YouTube again.
That's the second time he's been on that setup. I can't remember whose live it was. Yeah, he's got a nice setup. He says that's what he uses whenever they do the calls in them groups, the Patreons.
Oh, you mean when he's talking to Miguel and
Justin?
Okay.
Yeah.
I must say, when they called me out for the Antoine bullshit, I went to VIP.
Yeah, but you think about that with the low number he has, and every 3 months he's going to do a giveaway of a snake worth 1,000 or better. You know.
And if there were 10 out of 25, now there are 11. Yeah, better than what Billy was doing.
You got 1 out of 11 chances to win that. There's going to be 4 times a year.
$150 a time. Yeah, better than Billy's. That's what I told him. And then he said, I gotta go to bed. That was 5 hours ago.
Damn.
What, 5 hours ago?
It was 3 hours ago, maybe.
Yeah.
It was 3 a.m. He's West Coast, but... Nah, man. Give me shit on the other live for pumping up Antoine. Antoine is fucking amazing. For what he does.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Not as cool as my dude on my right on here, but my left on it to me.
Yeah, Rob is a cool dude too.
I try to be.
Except for he almost caused my toe to get broke by that heavy ass hook.
That was the tub puller.
No. I got a retic hook. It's a steel pusher right there. Yeah.
That's supposed to survive one of Eric's big mainlands.
The push them. Oh yeah, it's strong, and it hurts when you drop it on your foot.
Mine don't. Also measure what the hell you're actually buying.
But also another thing is that the simple fact, I trust it, but I feel bad if I make a fuck up with that little bit of distance I have.
I didn't judge the measurement on one of my snake hooks, and it's a fucking piece of shit. It's a head bobber.
Well, he's trying to weigh it now, see how much it weighs.
It's a golf club.
How much you think it weighs?
It's probably a good 4 pounds, roughly.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, 5 grams.
It weighs 10 ounces.
Really? Mine feels heavy than that. I think it's broke. Your scale doesn't measure weight. Right?
Hey, I bought my pops an angle grinder. So can I like bust my old golf clubs up and wire that shit in there?
Yep.
Not to cut you out of your market, but
No, dude, I put a video up on how to make them. If I was wanting to market it, I wouldn't have never done that.
But you take old golf clubs, chop off the head, and add that part.
Yep. I cut them off wherever the 3/8 will fit down in there, and then I epoxy it.
Yeah, I bought my pops an angle grinder to do that just for me.
Yep, angle grinder is what I use.
He makes birdhouses now, so I
mean, they're good. I mean, if you do what he says, and it's good they stand up.
And I got these little stupid dingle things.
He's reaching for something. I don't know what he's grabbing.
Tub puller. He got something. I mean, it's 5 a.m., so I mean, I have no clue.
Like for instance, old golf club. And then this is the tub puller I make. Some of the golf clubs, the graphite ones, they take a smaller shaft, so when I cut it off, it'll fit like this. But in some of them, well, this one just a little bit too big. But I would epoxy that in right there. Set it up on a tin like that. That way the epoxy runs down around the edge of it. And I'm telling you, you can't get it out.
Nice.
I mean, I don't got big stakes like Eric here. I can still butt mine on with their little reptile basics.
Here you go.
Hooks.
Like this one here. Slides right up on it. I mean, yeah, it's movable now.
But once it's epoxy, it's not.
I still got to clean it up from the weld.
Yeah, I see the weld there.
But I'll take a polisher with my Dremel, clean all that up, epoxy it in, and boom, you got yourself a tub puller.
Yeah, man. All I can do is build tubs.
Royal.
Build racks or whatever. Man, Eric, we gotta get in the PVC game.
The what?
The PVC game. The venomous variety. Right?
Oh,
can't be that hard.
Joe Challenger or Joe Challenger. That is it. Challenger or something. The dude that does the venom proof cages.
Yeah.
God bless, man. Them cages are awesome.
I mean, Derek's got one for his copperhead.
I love how the hides you can close them off, and then
I like
actually
it too.
cage.
Hey,
I
you
like
feed him. They over
it.
there. You go clean them.
I haven't got to pick his mind about this because I'm looking at it just from what I've seen on Derek. You know what I mean? Derek's and whoever else had them. I think there's some improvements that can be made there because like how his slide is to hide it, then to lock them in and stuff. That leaves an opening for feces and stuff to get down into. How do you clean? There's no way to get down in there to clean it.
You mean once they're in that?
Yeah, once it slides where that thing's sliding over the groove where the bottom of it is, if it pees or poops right by that thing and it drips down in it, then what?
Right.
I mean, whenever I clean stuff, I like to make sure the whole thing's clean.
Well, then you have to develop the twofold hide, so it can't do down there.
I mean, it's a great design. Don't get me wrong. I like the door, the being able to view into the hide, and the drop for the feeding.
Or
It's just
it's just throw the hide that you can drop the door down, like most people have.
yeah, but the thing is, then you have to open up usually to drop the hide down. And like for me, example, or certain people, if you're keeping a Kobra in or anything, something like that, or certain lapids, and they sense that vibration, and you trying to open that, a lot of them come right out and like stand their ground.
Yeah, but I mean, are these the ones that are going into that bin they ship them into? You know what I'm saying? Like they have that hide where you can drop the door down.
Yeah, but you're still stuck trying to get into the enclosure to drop that door. Is what I mean. There's got to be some kind of like. Don't get me wrong, his design is awesome.
Aside from the dookie shoot.
Yeah, well, and it's a vast improvement compared to what has been used to keep.
Well, yeah, it's been PVC enclosures with that shipping bin hide. You know what I mean? That wood bin where they can go hide and drop the door down.
Yeah. I've been trying to plot something on something to work for that, and still in ideas.
I mean, the venom-proof hides or venom-proof enclosures are pretty dope.
As of right now, they're probably the best thing on the market, in my opinion.
Tell it to Chandler. Dude with the owl.
Yeah. I wonder how many different sizes he sells, though.
I'm sure you can build whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I know when
non-hot.
Yep. When it comes down to that case, though, and I need one, it's going to be a big one because it's going to be for like a king cobra.
Right.
It'll be its adult enclosure, and yeah, I'm not playing around with moving them on up and getting to them.
I mean, go get the advice from the people to keep the hottest of the hots. I mean, if I get bit by a copperhead that I shouldn't have, then whatever. Get a hospital right there.
There's not much I haven't kept venomous wise, except for arboreal venomous.
Them shit's the scariest because they got the stupid strike range. I mean, think about your arboreal boas and pythons.
They just pump so much venom in you, though. That's what makes them dangerous.
Yeah, gaboons that we don't have an anti-venom for.
Yeah.
They're great.
You get tagged by a gaboon, you might as well expect to get whatever got bit cut off.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I have a gun over there. And why I don't have them.
Listen, just think about this, right? Say you're one of them people that keep venomous, and a gaboon bites you in the BP.
Well, I mean, here's what Tyler Nolan has.
That's because you
Bye.
handled a king cobra that was in shed.
Exactly.
Yeah, he better sell that fucking video for money.
That's the only reason he done the video was for money.
The only reason he did the whole thing was for money.
It ain't because it was for the benefit of the animal, by no means.
But he pulls the bullshit where it's like, I dealt with this animal forever. No, you got bit like a fucktard. And you didn't want to be Florida man because it happened on the election day.
Yep. Well, he got lucky. It happened where it happened.
Yeah, on his tip of his finger.
No, I mean at Crutchfield, or else he might not be here.
Right.
I mean, but he's also been on like the vet shows on TV and like with birds and shit that shouldn't have been where they were at.
Yeah. Well,
he's the famous tattoo guy that likes snakes.
Well, the bad thing is there's a lot of famous tattoo guys like snakes. I'm not even going to voice my opinion right now about him, but he knew better. And with it being in the shed, in my opinion, Tom should have said no.
Exactly. But no. Man, it'll be a heck of a YouTube video. Think of the views we'll get.
It would have given a few weeks after she shed and then fucking do it.
Right.
Has he actually released the video of when he got bit?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, well, when he got famous on YouTube for that.
Yeah, that video is all. There's
that last year or something.
Yeah, I remember. It's like Tyler Nolan's What Not to Do.
I mean, even with ball pythons, certain ones you know not to mess with when they're in the shed.
Yeah. I mean,
Rob, you getting tired?
Huh?
You getting tired?
That's not really why.
Oh, it looked like it for a second there.
No, I got a dang on Peter gnat flying around on my damn keyboard. I was trying to get.
Look how dangerous they are.
Yeah, well, no, there's certain ones that in a shed you wouldn't want to play with.
What? You get a little nip?
That video to me, have you seen the video of the woman with the retic saying, "Come here, baby"?
Oh, you mean the one that was in the big ass aquarium?
And it fucking nailed her, yeah.
Yeah, that's because she was.
Those videos are right there together. Those are two things that no one should ever do.
No, she went to reach over and in, and it's thinking, "Hey, it's feeding time." You dumbass.
I mean, I wish I could take
to mama. Bam.
It came to mama.
I wish I could take this camera over to my boa enclosure and go get repeatedly bit to show Eric why I wear gloves when I take him out. Right now, while he's tiny.
Hey,
I've been in that position. I had 185 boas at one point in time.
I will gently go in. And
yeah, but you're not telling me. You're not telling me nothing that I don't know. All you're basically describing why I should send you a box of extra absorbent maxi strength tampons.
I get it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey man, I know I'm gonna get
comfortable. If it makes you more comfortable to handle it with gloves, do it.
Yeah, I
handle it barehanded, but I get bit
at the same time.
All the fucking time.
I think they know that doesn't feel right to them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've also done the fuck
and
you.
To me, I can't handle a snake and not be able to control. I can't control them in gloves that well. You know, I've tried. I have. And I just said heck with it.
Good advice, Todd. Yeah. But here's my thing too, that like all these people that do, and I'm not gonna insinuate, I'm not like insinuating you, but there's a lot of people that'll sit there and use gloves and stuff whenever they quote unquote tame down snakes. Like
I used gloves with my Savannah before he died.
once they're a little bit adjusted and stuff, if a person keeps using the glove, you also got to remember that the feel of your hand is going to be different than the feel of that glove on them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just don't like getting bit every time I handle him.
Right.
Now, my question is,
feel good. They hit hard too.
After they bite you, how long do you put them away immediately, or how long do you keep them out?
Oh, when I'm not on this bull stuff, he's like I go get him out right now. Hold him. We're fine. Bite, 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 bite. It's not a bad bite, but it's like at some point he's
it's enough
not gonna go back.
Yeah, eventually you're just gonna. Unfortunately, it's one of them things where I think when it comes to them, you just gotta hold them and prove to them you're not gonna hurt them, and that they're cool when that biting them ain't gonna get their own way. It's kind of like when a kid cries. Just because you're crying, I ain't giving you goddamn candy bar. Shut up.
Right.
Yeah, I think that snake has bit me more times than any of my ball pythons or any other reptiles I own. And he's a year old.
I'm gonna say, what have I been bit by the most? 2 retics.
It's all fear bites from him. It's just annoying fear bites.
Blood pythons.
Okay.
I've been bit the most by. But that's back whenever they were all like, pretty much almost every one of them were imports.
Yeah, before Joel and shits.
Everyone's
nasty animals there.
They really were back in the day.
Yep.
Well, I heard people now that have bloods that are like nice in the balls, so.
My guy, he's real unpredictable. Like, there's times I open up his cage and I think, oh, he's good to go. And next thing you know, I just see the head go like this. When I know he does that number right there.
So part of me right now, given my ball python collection, wants to go back and buy Acasa's cherry bombs. From where they're from. For blood.
Right now, my blood could probably be able to be handled because he had him a good 2XL rat the other day. But if
he's going to be a big one.
Time, he's big. He's bigger around my arm.
You know the nice snakes I showed you? Joel would feed them to his caiman.
Listen, I'm honestly like 5 bites away from feeding this rat snake to my tegu.
You have a tegu. They're
I
cool.
have a couple tegu. I have a black and white and a red.
What kind of rat snake is it?
It's a baby albino.
Eric, have you seen the bullshit been on the Pennsylvania groups?
I haven't been on Facebook much lately when it comes to that.
Oh,
I was on one. I texted the guy from New York on just to fucking blatantly put it out there, like, because he's talking about going to Hamburg tomorrow and just picking up a retic.
Like, there's been some bullshit where it's like they're selling something that's like, it's either A, it's not that animal, or B, it's fucking grotesque as fuck.
Listen, I am glad you said that because there's this girl on there posting a bunch of ball pythons. She has one labeled as a gray matter, and then in the quotation it says super black pastel. I tried to inform. I'm like, you might want to change that because a super black pastel is not a gray matter.
Gray matter, super, whatever that complex is, champagne, right?
Super cine champagne.
Yeah, I don't do that because it's fucking stupid to try.
I got a female out there. Nothing wrong with it. Gray matter.
What do you want for it?
Listen to you.
To actually have one that's viable.
Viable.
That's actually pretty dope.
I'd have to get the scale and weigh her, but she's got some good girth to her, the bitch.
I mean, Super Champagne, Super Black Pastel has a fucking duck bell.
I've seen that, Rob.
And then you throw in Champagne, which has the fucking wobble, to get one that's good. Fuck.
I don't care what somebody says. Somebody's tired.
Yeah, I'm getting tired now. You said it now.
Yeah, I said that 2 hours ago.
Well, it's only been 8 hours.
Only. Oh, it's Rob's live with.
If you're serious about getting rid of her,
I'll let you know. I'm going to debate it a little bit more before I do it because I like dark jeans.
You literally have a gray matter. That's fine.
Yeah. Hold on.
yeah, I've seen her. She's legit.
Oh, fuck. I'm sore as a motherfucker today.
Hey, those rainbows, man, they're nice.
Hey, you get them as juveniles? Holy
I like the Brazilians, too.
Come here, baby. Oh, you gotta poop. Don't poop on me. We'll have problems.
Nah, we just see your head, man. That's fine. Come on. I ain't never seen Eric's ball pythons.
Oh, let me get it by somewhere that's. Yeah.
John Solo here.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with her.
Well,
holy shit. There's the.
I mean, she looks good, but there is just a little bit of duckbill, and it ain't bad.
And she has that yellow there.
You're gonna have that with those.
Yeah, I mean.
Hell, I got
that's the best one of them I've ever seen.
Yeah, she's a good looking snake.
Now, can she breed? That's the question.
I done removed him.
Yeah, she has no issues eating, no nothing. Oh. I'm putting you back in because if you shit on me, you're gonna have problems.
Hey man, I got 3 cool snakes over here that I was showing you off to. They're all like, what the fuck am I doing in these bins?
Yeah, they're like.
Now, if Leica would have you, believe me, I'm gonna throw this one into that bin over there, back where I was sitting.
Yeah. How much longer are you gonna go, Rob?
Not much longer. I was sitting there debating on saying I'm done.
Yeah, I know you're tired. It's 8 hours. I just came in.
Holy shit!
Been
on for 8 hours.
It's my back's really starting to hurt. Honestly.
Yeah, carrying all of us.
That's why you should put a recliner in there, get comfortable, and be, yeah, what's up, guys?
Hell yeah. What I need to do is just do it in my living room.
But you have to show off the snake room.
But I like having my background.
Yeah.
I'm going to double check my temps again because I had some temp issues earlier.
High temps or low temps?
Huh?
Were they high or low?
They were high. What it was my probe had a.
Did you have the issue where it peels off of where you taped it?
Yep. And here's the funny thing is if you've ever ordered anything from Reptile Basics, they send you this tape. And this stuff is awesome. I love it. and that's what I use to take my probes down. But
I never got the tape. I got racks and whatever hides from them.
It's like the glue gets warm and pulls up, and what it does is it causes my probe to do like that. So all I did was push it back down, rub the tape back down. My temps went right back to 90.
See, I had that happen before too,
Yeah.
and like in my little PVC rack I have.
Like,
I'm like,
ARS, I mean, you're paying that much money for them. I think they should have an actual slot that you can push that probe in, and boom,
it's right there, right?
Or like a place where the heat, where the heating element is, that there's like a little lip or a little clip-in spot right there. It just boom, it holds it down.
Yes. But I know I'll either use. I know you don't use the foil tape. The foil tape can mess the readings up.
They can.
I either use that tape I was telling you about, or I use Gorilla tape.
I was about to say that's what I used on my.
You mean like the Gorilla Glue tape? That's what you use instead of the silver shit?
Yep.
That shit holds like a champion.
Yeah,
It does. I know. I put my truck back to
the foil tape. It just, I mean, it holds it, but it messes your readings up. Even Herbstat, I tell you that. And Chris was the one that told me about that. So.
All right.
With the foil tape.
Yeah.
Question for you, because I got the clips coming in, and heat tape and racks I'm not running. Do I need the $100 printer?
Oh, are you talking about the little clips that you
the clips going on the end of the heat tape.
You can do it with a pair of ice
You know those, right?
Yeah, you just have to have a good grip. You know what I'm saying? Just try it down. You can even use like a punch and a hammer.
Yeah, right now I've been trying to get 2 of these racks that I don't have anything in.
I'll be honest with you. Screw them clips. Get you some solder.
I tried the solder.
No luck?
No luck. Like, it didn't burn through to the actual contact.
Oh, you got to take
on the heat tape that I have. I mean,
take the solder gun and melt that plastic off.
So I had to melt the plastic off to get to the contact.
Yeah, take your solder gun and rub like a little spot and melt the plastic off. Take a razor blade and scrape it. Once you see that silver turn a copper color where you're scraping, you're good. Then take you a little bit of solder, lay down inside there, and you'll see it spread. Once you do that, then take your wire and your solder gun and put it down there to it.
Shit, I install guitar pickups all the time, and I never thought I had to actually burn through that.
Yeah, but be careful because, like, you're better off to do it with a hot gun that's going to melt that plastic like that. Because if you do it with a warm gun, what it tends to do, it tends to burn through it, like the whole thing slowly. And then you end up with a crispy bottom, and that ain't good.
Yo, I ain't doing that now.
Trust me, I have.
No, I thought I would
You
burn
too, Todd. Have a good one.
through the.
All right, Todd. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna burn through the first
Dusty
level and then solder
Dusty's a
to.
good guy.
It didn't work.
See, my buddy, it is going to sound weird. And it works. I don't know how or exactly whatnot because I haven't looked at it. He riveted his like pop rivets.
Yeah, that would go through and make the contacts.
Take like the eyelets and push in there that you clamp to your wire. Put the eyelet in there. Put that pop rivet in there. Yep.
Connected. The stuff that Reptile Basic sells to connect directly, like the kit for you buy the length you want of the heat tape.
Yep.
It's like a clip.
Yep.
And you're good.
That's pretty much the same thing as the rivets. You know, it uses that what are they called? Like eyelets or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the little eyelet. It's not the what Brass Basic sells. Is not the normal shit we see. It's a little like thing you crimp on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they pretty much like roll over, and then it's an eyelet's what it is.
And I was soldering. I was crimping. I was. We'll see.
I've
I'll
seen
let you know on
people use
Monday.
screws and bolts with the eyelets. As long as you got it up near the edge, and your heat tape's out here where your tub bevels, it ain't never gonna hit them screws. So to me, that's a little bit bulky, but it works. It makes a good contact.
Yeah, well, I mean, for me, like, I don't know where the actual contact point is. Is it that line where the metal actually is exposed?
Yeah.
Then that would explain a lot.
Take a hole punch, poke your hole, run your eyelet in between your paper. This is if you're using THG heat tape. The Flex Watt is different because I could show you, but it'll take me a minute to get to my stuff.
I mean, for me, I have the Flex Watt. That's the only thing that's not working, the connection.
Well, I'll tell you something. I don't like Flex Watt. And that's one of the reasons why.
I have this ARS rack. Fuck, I didn't want to move. I mean, I only spent $10 more, so it's not bad. And I can hook up 2 of the racks that I have. Hey, Eric, I can drive a forklift, high-low, whatever. I can't do electronics. Hey, Eric, you know the high-low goes the other way, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shit. Rob came out of the garage.
Rob came out of the closet.
All right, I'm going to go solo here so I can show you.
All right, man. That's what I have.
You can kind of see where these are raised up, right?
Yep.
All right. So
solder iron.
Right. What you do is you'll take and hole punch that, right? And those eyelets will slide up in the middle of it. And then you can take that the eyelets and push through it and crimp it. Or you can take a small bolt and screw and nut and just tighten it down. Or, like I said, this is the way I do it. Stay within the metal and then just
solder
take a
hard
solder iron and melt that plastic down. And then you're golden. Take your solder, put a little bit on there, put a little bit of solder on your wire, hold it to it, and when you see it bond, you're good.
Fuck. I could have done that weeks ago.
Yep. To me, if you could find the correct size eyelets and get the crimp tool for it, usually they are sold together in like a kit. You'll have the little handheld crimper with the small little eyelets. That's probably your best route.
Yeah, I got the clips to go on the ends.
I bought a rack when I bought a collection, and the guy had this heat tape. This is a 3-inch heat tape.
Yeah, I got plenty
you
of
can
that.
see where the outline of the eyelet was. All he did was run the eyelets to the paper. You know, he crimped them on the wire, and he chained the wire together. All he did was push them up in there, and the tightness of the heat tape held it.
Yeah, so my issue was, for me, I didn't burn through the plastic.
Yep.
To get the contact.
Yep.
Fuck! I spent like
Look up.
2 days on
There's
that.
several videos on how to do it. Actually, Justin has one.
I know. I watched it. I just didn't actually solder right.
Yep.
I can put guitar pickups in a fucking guitar, but I can't actually burn through a millimeter of fucking plastic to hit a contact.
It ain't hard, trust me. What you do is you buy your little extra flex watt or
Oh, I got plenty.
I personally like this brand right here. I don't know if it's gonna show up. The THG. And the reason being, I watched a video one time. The guy had done thermo testing with the heat tape, and this was more even. It was evenly spaced out. There wasn't hot spots. There wasn't cold spots. It was more even. The Flex Watt, on the other hand, would have hot spots all through it.
Yeah, I don't know what actual brand I have. It was free.
Well, are the strips copper or are they silver?
They're silver.
It's probably Flex Watt.
It was free.
At the black inclines or diagonal. It's Flex Watt.
Flex Watt. Yeah, I'm tired of running, 4 heat mats in that rack.
Yep.
But if I do it right, I can have 2 racks, 3 41 gallon running.
Yep.
Which gets me to, getting 2 more snakes or whatever.
Yep. Well, guys, I appreciate it, but I think I'm going to call it.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
Oh,
yeah, man. Rob, thank you for the clarification on the Flex Watt
Hey,
shit.
dude, you got my Instagram. You need help. Hell, I'll video call you and help you. I don't care one bit, dude.
I got the shit on Monday with the crimpy shits.
There you go. Me personally, I mean, they work, but they can come loose, and heat will play a factor with that. Just so you know, the first rack I ever built, I used those crimpies. 2 months later, I pulled them off. I trimmed off where I crimped them, and I soldered them.
I'll solder all that shit together, too.
Trust me. If you have some extra pieces, cut you off a strip like this and just practice with it.
The solder or the heat tape?
Both.
Solder I'm good on. Heat tape I'm apparently noob.
But I'm talking like with the timing, because the solder can get hotter than hell.
Oh yeah, I know.
And it don't take no time for it to burn through. So, yeah.
All right, man. Thanks, Rob.
Oh, no problem, man. Just hit me up if you need any help. And don't forget, Backwards Ballers tomorrow at 9. This channel.
Oh shit.
Tonight at 9.
Oh man, the Cowboys are playing.
Well, yeah, tonight at 9.
It's still the weekend.
See y'all in 14 hours, roughly.
Eric, see you
13.
when I request you on Instagram.
Yep.
All right.
All right, thanks, Rob.
I appreciate you.
Good night,
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Anytime.